All right. Welcome everybody to the stream. Starting a little bit early today. I just kind of had that. Like, I was sat here, not doing anything, and I was like, oh, I've got to wait like half an hour for the stream. And I was like, you know what? There's nothing stopping me from just starting the stream early. So why not? Even Palpatine is out here waiting. We are 103 today. I hope that we can get to 105. That would be kind of cool. 106 maybe? But we'll see. There's a few things I need to do first on the character, so let's see how that goes. Which should just make things a lot easier going through. And apparently he wants to break on me. Oh, and also let's fix our resolution. Not resolution, but aspect ratio. And another thing about having an ultra-wide. Kind of wish I could just stream an ultra-wide, but... the map gets cut off. So, it's a bit of a hassle. Give me a sec. So yeah, we are here on Palpatine. I have a few things to get done. First things first, we have our legendary item. So I actually have gathered, hopefully, a bunch of... What on earth is happening to my mouse? Why is my mouse just suddenly freaking out? Let's turn off, like, anything that's connected to my mouse, like IQ or anything. I have no idea. Anyway, shared storage. I think I have a bunch in here. Either that or I did take them all out. No, I did take them all out. However, I do have some virtual experience. That is a plan. I have some enhanced XP supplies if we need them. I actually got another Tome of Extraordinary Experience. I went out my way to get another large carry-all today. Because I was like, hey, this one's full. Let's just keep this one. Because that one's constantly full. And then I can just fill this one up with random junk that I get throughout my travels. So that is the plan. Just need to make sure I chuck away the right one. But yeah, I have a few things. We actually have some Scrolls of Empowerment as well. We'll worry about that all later. First things first, I have made myself some stuff. So I've actually made myself a cloak, which is more vitality, more will. I get some crit defense. I do lose a bit of crit rating, but I think the overall damage and health boost from that will be significantly enough of a big deal. So I'm going to chuck that on and get an extra, what, like, was that like 2k morale? 27,787. I just put on the wrong thing. Sometimes I hate the way Prime Deck works, honestly. Now I gotta make sure I'm actually wearing all the correct armor. Okay, so 27,787, and then switch that to 28,600. So like 900 morale, which is nice, and I'm sure a little bit of tactical mastery increase as well, even if it is the teeniest amount by 300, but that's fine. I also have over here another 1,000 virtual experience, which means we actually have enough for honesty to go up a tier, which we talked about yesterday. Honesty at 51 is kind of a nice jump. So obviously that's level 50, and now we're at 51, and we can see, like, you know, nearly 1,000, 980 tactical mastery jump. A decent chunk of will, that's like 30, 50, 55, and then a pretty significant crit rating increase, which also makes up for the cloak loss. So that's also fun, and also the tactical mastery from here. So that's a significant increase. It's very nice to see. We're now over 40k, 172 of that, and then we'll chuck into, I guess we'll just continue chucking into wisdom. But yeah, that's fun. There was also another thing. Oh yeah, basically, I want to go back to Bree real quick, and I don't know the best way of doing that, because I can go Dol Amroth. Can I go back? I can go back to Bree from Dol Amroth, or rather, I can get to Dol Amroth from Bree. Can I get back to Pelargir from Dol Amroth. I should be able to. But sometimes this game is a little weird with the Stable Masters, so we'll see how... yeah. We'll see. The reason I want to go there, though, is I would like to basically get my Starlit Crystals. I'd like to, because I've got so many of these, you know, just heritage runes. I've got quite a decent chunk. Don't think enough to max out, but, like, there's a significant amount. I'd like to just have, just have everything as high as I can, obviously get it. My tactical damage rating increased as much as I can because it's going to help us out significantly. The max damage we can do is 463 at the minute. Obviously, we want to upgrade that to as high as possible. We're not going to be able to get to 71, although I would be able to afford it because it's 26 Starlit Crystals. But they only have a max of, I think, what is it, 68 or something, or 64? I can't remember exactly how much it is, but there's a, I think it's like 64 or something. But we have enough motes of enchantment at the moment to buy 26 if we wanted to. So let's buy what we can and just obviously help ourselves out a bit. So up to 58. Okay, so it's 13. So it's not as much as I had hoped. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. But hey, you know, it is more damage. Like right now, let's have a look at that max damage there and then just upgrade as needed. And then just, yeah. Because more damage is ultimately better. Just how it works. And then as we go and do, you know, we could do some missions and stuff, slowly get those Starlit Crystals from the War of Three Peaks missions, or even the legendary stuff from the crates and stuff. Not crates, but like other things. Yeah, see, that's a significant increase, even if it is up to 58, which, you know, isn't max. That is, you know, that's like, what, 230? Near enough exactly 230 minus 0.2. So 229.98. So yeah, pretty good all things considered. And also I can just go jump on Reneborn later and see if we can go get ourselves some more heritage runes. You never know, we might even be able to go and do that on this character now because we're upgrading our stuff. And it's a level 58 thing, and you know, if we get better gear, especially if we can get like 106 gear, it's going to be very significantly an increase in power. Because we can already do it. I've done a Halls of Crafting run on this character before. It just was a little bit difficult. But obviously, you know, we can do better as we're increasing our damage. Like, our damage is already now higher than it would have been. I think we can get to 48. Like, oh, so close. Literally on it, like just over. Perfect. So it's not the most amazing thing, and this for some reason has like a teeny bit of experience left in it. But can I disable leveling? No, only on the item itself. Kind of sucks. But it's fine because, you know, we're going to be getting level ups, and that is already, as I said, more powerful than our runestone would have been, and we're going to be doing stuff anyway. We have to do retaking Pelargir, so that is the plan for the start of today. I think another reason I wanted to start a little bit earlier is because I think we're going to have to do all three of these. Normally, I wouldn't care too much. However, as far as I'm aware, we get a trait point for doing this. No, but I was told I get a trait point for it. But hopefully this one doesn't take us too long. Our gear gets lowered just as you promised a little bit, but like half of it will get like increased a bit. So we actually should get near enough what we already had. There'll be like a few things. I don't know how legendary items do get affected by it. If at all. Because it looks like my tactical damage is still fine. Which means I should be able to take out these guys relatively. Which is a very hopeful thing because, you know, the other advantage of doing this is we actually get an upgrade to our jewelry potentially, depending on how well we do. We can upgrade our jewelry however well compared on what we actually get, tier-wise and what have you. But yeah, I think this is probably one of the better times because, like, we're not too over-leveled. Like, I think our gear could potentially suffer if we were, like, super higher leveled. Or at least we could feel a lot weaker than we actually are, which could be an issue. Well, another thing I want to maybe work out on today is there is a Crystal of Remembrance coming up relatively soon in Osgiliath. So I would hope that I could get away with, you know, my rune satchel today, like grabbing the stuff I need for it. At the very least, I can do that now, but we'll see. Because what do I need for the rune satchel? So you scribe spark damage, self motivation cooldown, and runestone healing / damage. Shocking words damage, which is also over here. Epic conclusion damage, which may me do that more. Sister's argument, which is here, which we use consistently. A vitality legacy, which, you know, just increase our health. And do not fall this day cooldown, and rousing words healing, which we do not have rousing words as far as I'm aware. But no. But do not fall this day is here. It is a res, so I think that's more of a like. That's more of a raid scenario where we might be able to switch that out, but we do get some imbued legacy replacement things. So even if we go for the do not fall this day cooldown and, you know, decide to change our minds later, then yeah. But for now, let's just have a decent time. We should also get a decent chunk of experience at the end of this. I don't have the... So I said I was thinking about doing 103 to 105 doubled, which technically I can still do, right? Because if I go into my wallet and do perks, I can get my accelerated. If I do that, right, and then I can't do that for like 24 hours now, but I do have 5 of those already available in my shared storage. So that means this level's doubled. Obviously, we're not going to get any experience until the very end, because you don't get experience from kills or anything like that on this epic battle stuff. But, yeah, at the very least, we'll get a ton of experience at the end, hopefully. We do also start getting new gear. I actually don't know how essence gear is affected by, or how essences themselves are affected by the epic battles. I could look on Reneborn, to be fair, because Reneborn will just, you know, I can just have a look at a before and after of epic battles. But yeah, so yeah, kind of a good point that I didn't think about, because that could be really useful. If, you know, you've got essence gear and you start using it, and then that becomes, you know, either doesn't scale down and stays like really good, or at the very least you just can choose your stats a bit better. Okay, I think so far though we're doing quite well. Nobody's died. I don't even think this thing got attacked. I just feel like I'm certainly more powerful than we've been before, but obviously we're not quite done yet. I like the AoE that sticks around. Very nice. Makes things a little bit easier. We also have our Hobbit gift. 50 virtual experience and a combat run speed boost. Oh, that could actually be kind of useful. 20% run speed in combat. I mean, it's not the most amazing thing in the world, but it's fine. And then, yeah, I'm going to start working on some more, like, virtue stuff. Like, I'd love to get this up, because I think, did we look up loyalty before? Yeah, loyalty to 51 is like a 90 vitality increase, and then like a 300 and something, or just under 300 armor increase, and then you do get some incoming healing, which will help us out, obviously, with healing. You know. Which obviously the runestone also will help out with. And I could actually get the runestone, assuming we do it today. I could do the runestone to 74, because that's actually a thing, right? I could get away with actually doing the runestone right now, because I don't need the crystal of remembrance until after I've imbued. So yeah, because we do that so we can choose the legacy, right? And it just saves an extra step also. Right, hopefully this dude is the last one. I'm a little worried about the next thing. I'm going to try and do the side stuff, because there's just more opportunity for more drops and stuff. I don't even know what, I don't even know what other stuff than jewelry you can get. Can you get scrolls of empowerment and stuff, right? I mean, obviously stars of merit. So Quartermaster's reward is either Stars of Merit or Universal Solvent, which I did actually get a Universal Solvent from a Hall of Crafting run today. That was fun. The Quartermaster's Fine Armament, which is for getting Platinum, is 5 or 10 Stars of Merit, a Universal Solvent, a Blemish Symbol of Celebrimbor for a level 100, a Blemish Symbol of the Elder King, which I feel like I'm just randomly going to get now, which I wouldn't be upset about. Stat Tome of rank 12, 10 to 12, a Greater or Supreme Essence, a ring with an Essence slot. It's actually something I was going to look into, actually, is the Bilbo rings, but I think they are... I think the Bilbo ring is better than this one, but worse than this one, because the Tactical Mastery and the... well, mostly the Tactical Mastery. Gifts of Pelagear is 10 Stars of Merit, a Greater or Supreme Essence, a Silver Epic Battle Jewelry Reward, a Falathon Steed, a Stat Tome of rank 10 to 12, or a ring with an Essence slot, and then Treasures of Pelagear, 15 Stars of Merit, a Symbol of the Elder King, a Steed, Stat Tome rank 10 to 12, a ring with an Essence slot, a Great Essence. I'd like the ring. That could be fun, especially it being a 103 ring. Like, whatever we get will be 103. So that's a benefit, and obviously it will be statted towards us, so it's not like it's a random drop, which is another thing. Kind of like the idea of the stat tomes, but at the same time, behold, I haven't got any stat tomes on this character, at least as far as I'm aware. Kestor, I think, has some will upgrades, but I don't actually have any on here. Something I might look into at some point, you know, maybe. But I don't think it's a huge issue. I mean, I'm not trying to... Like, how high can I increase my stat tome? Like, a cumulative boost, 740? Like, is it ultimately worth it? I think that's even wrong. Right? I could be wrong, but... Interesting. Right, can
Excellent work.
Go yet?
Join us at the piers.
Okay. I feel like that's the best I've done on this one for a while. Like, I don't think any of these even got, like, touched. Yeah, like, none of that was touched, I don't think. So far, not to jinx it, but so far we're perfect. Next area is a bit more of a pain, because you've got, like, if you want to do the side stuff, you got to leave the other area, and it's just a bit of a hassle. But let's see how it goes. Especially considering we do not have any epic battle. I mean, we've got 4 promotion points, which I guess I can chuck into, like, load contribution and stuff, but... Hello, how are we doing? Yeah. I want to get the class trait points. I'm very interested in that, but...
Pillagers everywhere. Let us rout them then.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about that.
To face the entire Corsair host.
At the very least, we just need to get this done. So even if I get copper, it's fine. But I do want to see if I can get platinum on the other stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to purposefully fail this one or anything, but I think our side stuff is going to be more lucrative for us just because there's more chances of gear. Like, let's say there's 2. I think there's 2, right? That's 2 chances compared to 1 chance for a jewelry piece. Or hopefully 3 chances. And also, the better we do on the side stuff, the better we do on here anyway, so. And clearly, I need to let these city guards have a little bit of time actually defending themselves. I mean, hopefully I can just put my runestone down and get a little bit of progress there. Hello, hello, how are we? I'm doing well. Doing our forced epic battles. I thought they were story tales, but I guess it's Helm's Deep that's only story tales at the moment. I don't know if they've said anything about adding story tales for Minas Tirith and stuff, but or whatever this comes under, right? What is it? What's it technically like? Because this is a separate thing to the Helm's Deep. But I don't know. I'm gonna put that there, and then that. As long as I can stun them as well. Like, stunning is a good one as well, because it will stop them, obviously, doing anything. And although I'm not directly attacking them, they'll be fine. Yes! Palpatine does strike again. I am, I think, semi-addicted to Palpatine. Not gonna lie. I was gonna go on Tar-Velard, but Tar-Velard's more of a personal character, really, if that makes any sense. So I'm more my just like time away character, sort of. With Palpatine, we need to make sure that we're catching up. We've got to strike while the lightning's hot, or something. Also, I do this thing where I just like get really focused on one character for a while, then completely ignore all my others. Which I really shouldn't do, but just ultimately ends up happening. I want to get rid of that half troll rather. Because I can go get pillagers sorted, but he's going to be a bit of a pain. I kind of wish he was apparently a valid target though, because I can't attack him.
Troll has come into the area. Defeat him before he does great damage.
Where is he? I don't know where he is. There he is. He's an epic foe. Just gotta kill him as soon as possible. Perfect. Get that platinum. Loving the platinums. I definitely feel so much. I definitely understand why I'm doing a lot better, but I'm so like so enthused about this character at the moment. Right, I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna just lightning, and then lightning, and I use describe the entire character in one word. But yeah, I feel like I never get a chance to platinum that thing, so I'm very happy I got a chance to. Because that's a platinum box, and then this is hopefully a platinum box, and then I hopefully can do another platinum box somewhere else, like even a gold box. In fact, I really should make sure that I'm doing this, right? Chuck stuff there. And then I got another epic foe. But I'm not sure if he's his own quest or just part of the main. I assume he's just part of the main. Get back here. Don't die. These Peligos citizens aren't very good at the whole, you know, looking after themselves thing. I think it was just lockdown and, you know, kind of thing. Also a lot more free to play, I think. Just a bit more like, yeah, I understand it.
The pillagers are
I don't really worry about it
on
personally.
to join Aragorn at the piers.
Also, I'm like starting early and just the also inconsistency. So yeah, those are probably the two main things. Is like lockdown, I was streaming every day for like hours on end. I just released a free-to-play video as well, and then people obviously went back to work and went back to having like regular lives, such like myself, you know, where I'm not streaming every day now, weirder times and what have you. Because technically, I would have only just started stream now. It's probably not even up in Discord properly. So. Good morning. How we doing? It's a really funny thing. Like, it's almost as though actually having good gear makes it easier to fight. Wonder how that works. Right, so hopefully it's not the minstrel guy, because I really hate him.
We must defend this spot.
But I
so
think
that
we can get like
Aragorn's
3.
forces
'Cause,
are
yeah,
not
we've done
flanked.
2 Quartermaster's Fine Rewards, or Fine Armaments, which can give us Stars of Merit, obviously, the Solvent. I'm really after the ring, I feel like, and also just the chance of getting any silver jewelry piece. But I think that's mostly the gifts of Pelargir, like the actual like main quest completion. Is that the missions, right? The Erebor missions. I felt like I did those like. Yeah, I felt like I did those like back to back to back for ages, and then just completely kind of forgot they existed for a bit. I don't know. I haven't done missions generally in a while. Like, I recently have been doing them on some of my Bjornings that I've been making, because... So, I've obviously been doing the Bjornings, and then the loot boxes, and what have you. And then at 25, you can get the Barrows gear, so I've been picking up the Barrows gear from the skirmish camp. And then that gives a really nice set bonus. And I've been going out and doing 10 Bilbo, and then that takes about half an hour to do 10 Bilbo quests. And then, you know, you can go work on another character, go back to that character half an hour later, and then go do like 5 regular missions, and then that's your 15 done for the day. So I'd say in like an hour and a half, I can get like worth of playtime. I can get my missions done, which is quite nice. And then that's good for the rewards. I'm going to have to start doing that for my jeweler. And also for this legendary weapon, because I've actually maxed out what the available DPS is for the minute. This second. So, yeah. But I was thinking about doing it on this character for a little bit as well, because I don't think I've done any missions. No, I've done apparently 19 out of 45. So I still have my 15 for the week, for like this week, quest available. So... probably worth doing at some point, especially if we need to get that extra experience. To be fair. Yeah, I've been starting to think about that, because so I looked at it recently and I compared the rings, the Bilbo rings, because obviously the Tokens of Further Adventure are account bound, so I don't even have to do those missions on this character to to get that sorted. It is worse than the 110 one. No, sorry, the 100 one is worse than my Ring of Preparedness, but better than my Opulent Ring of the White Mountains. But I also think maybe I'll just wait till 110 and then have like an even nicer upgrade. Because it's not like I'm struggling right now, especially with my weapon being where it is. And there's that massive... Yeah, especially because there's this massive stat jump when it comes to like 106 gear. So the 110 stuff should be just significantly better. Right, gotta be careful with this guy, because I'm pretty sure if you run too far, it counts as you not killing it. Or, like, it resets. But there we are. See? Perfect platinum. We might even platinum this. We've certainly got gold, but I've platinumed all 3 missions so far, so I'm confident. Like, as far as I'm aware, we haven't had anybody die. I don't think we had anything break. I think you can have a few things break and it won't lose you the platinum. So hey, maybe it's just an excuse to do Pelaga occasionally. I always used to do Pelaga. I used to do it daily. Once a day, I just come here, you know, on my on Tarvela and stuff. I put on an XP tone so that I wouldn't get any experience that was off videos, but it would just be getting some extra gear because it was just nice. Especially because it scales your level. So you can do this at 120 and, you know, you get scaled down to 100, that's fine. But the gear you get at the end is 120. So. But you can only do it once a day, obviously. And obviously it's only jewelry. So, yeah. The only kind of bad thing about the way I've done this character is it just makes me feel weak compared to when I was, like... I'm not weak now. I'm a lot more stronger than, like, any time I've ever done this for this quest, for certain. But it makes me feel like my hunter was incredibly weak in comparison. But obviously... getting my LI where it is was a lot harder at that time, and it's nowhere near where it needs to be maxed. Like, I still can level up more. I might even go on. But I want to see how much experience I get from these quests, but I might jump on Reneborn and do some Halls of Crafting as well. I've got 12 promotion points there though. Pretty cool. Funny how I have a in-combat run speed, but I can't use it. Yeah. Hunter is definitely easy, but like I think that also then adds to me saying that I feel so much more powerful here than I was for my Hunter. Like, so it's just impressive to me.
The dead.
Like, the difference. Now, I have obviously done a little bit more, as I said, for the Legendary than I did at the time. I know a bit more about how allies work and imbuements and stuff like that, but yeah. Point still stands. I'm killing these guys, I think, far too quickly. It almost feels like something's wrong. Right, I'm going to just filter out this noise because I remember it comes from really low.
Brace yourselves.
2-minute request, slow down. Alright, let's just take this epic bow out and then hope that this is quiet enough. It's just kind of over. I understand the whole, like, hey, you're in a big battle, but also, I also think it's a little over the top sometimes. I think Lawmaster at the minute is probably the class I played the least of at the moment. Or at least in recent memory, for sure. Can I just get rid of these now? Because technically, I think I'm done now. But I do want to go back to it. I have a Lore Master. He's level 32, but the problem is he's only leveled from crafting. So he's not exactly, like, true to... I mean, is he 32 in Greer? 36 now. But as you can see, his stats are woefully inadequate. Like, where's my 590 tactical mastery? 22.9. I looked at Ennisfiel and his physical mastery, so like obviously damage. Mine's 193 at the minute. His is like 77 against 130s, which just shows how bad it is. Right, I'm hoping with this Corsair Captain, I would have hoped that the ultimately the epic foe would have been the final boss, but and I just kind of have to wait for him. I really hope I get up to at least gold. Like I should do at the completionist, but I also kind of hope I get up to platinum. I won't be sad if I don't get platinum, because I can then chalk that up to, oh, we didn't, like, you know, save all this stuff. And I think you get points for, like, building catapults and stuff. But I think we should get to gold.
It is won. The Corsair
I got
host
to
is in
gold at
full
least.
defeat.
That's good.
Perfect. So I got a Master's Engineers in Persevering Ring. Such a mouthful of words. But hopefully, we'll have to look when we get out. But hopefully, that is better. I think it's better than my Opulent White Ring. Or Opulent Ring of the White Mountain, whatever it's called. Yeah. More fate, crit instead of power, more will, more vitality. But I'll also have to see if it's better than the Bilbo Ring. And then we also have Gifts of Pelagia as well. I've never had a will character go through, so it's weird. The only problem is that's a level 100 item, because we got it from the quest, I think. It's so loud. Can I go yet? I always did find it, though, I liked with Lore Master the, like, it's like a skill or something where you can summon, like, the different 7 animals or whatever. I'm going to turn the game music off real quick. Because it's just being really loud. Yeah. I'm going to tell you when it stops. Now it stopped. Okay, cool. So yeah, looking at that, obviously more will, more vitality, more fate, more crit. I will take that over my other ring, which is fine. Still wish I could have that ring. Gifts of Pelagia. We get a necklace, so fancy that. I think we might stick with what we've got, though, because of the tactical mastery. I get an increase in crit, which is nice, but I guess we'll see what we get in these first. So 15 stars of merit, 15 stars of merit, and that was it. And then our final one, just 15 stars of merit. Damn it. But yeah, Sikkim was a very interesting one, because I kind of didn't know about it, and then I was sparring with Jode, who had just fell out of the Lore Master. And just suddenly getting attacked by, like, however many, like, you know, animals who's just, like,
Greetings.
suddenly just in your face. Oh, I love that steed. It's well nice. Gotta decide if I want to go for this, necklace now. It is more health, but less damage, ultimately. Looking at it, because my tactical mastery will go down significantly, right? 40,500, 30, like it is like 1,000 down. But like, what health do I go to? Not even 30k. We are so close to 30k though. That's actually insane. 30k morale. Damn.
Gondor.
I'd probably be able to get there if I were to level up my loyalty. Yeah, it does seem like definitely an interesting skill. I don't know what level you get at. I'm sure I could look at it, but it makes me
How
very
may I
interested
help
in the
you, friend?
idea of going to Lawmaster. I think Lawmaster. So I got Lawmaster to like 43 on Arkenstone, and then I stopped playing him. But I think there was two reasons I think I stopped playing him. The first one is because at the time it was a stream only character, and I wasn't streaming nearly as much as I am now. Like, I try to get a streaming pretty much every day if I can now, but I was streaming maybe like twice in a week, and then not for a month, and then like I do it like 3 times in like next month, and then it was very, very intermittent. So making it a stream only character made it barely progress. And then also I was in Angmar, and I just suddenly I don't like Angmar that much, if at all. And I think I got a little bit stuck. So I think it was a combination of both that kind of threw me off. I think if I was, if Palpatine was a Lawmaster, for example, we'd still be at this level compared to like 43 and then not playing anymore. All right, I want to see how this does for our legendaries. Yeah, a little bit.
We must find Balakor and put an end
And then
to
this
the
one gives me
threat of
a Universal Solvent, which is nice, and an Essence Reclamation Scroll, and a Class Shape Point. I'm going to keep the Essence Reclamation Scroll, though, for a later time.
Defenses.
You can get to the bottom of Blue Line at level 50. Well, you can get Capstone at 50, so... you could probably get it quite early. It's a very interesting way of doing it. So instead of having 2 different types of quests, it just has you say... yeah, instead of having... 2 different quests, like a fellowship and a regular one, it just lets you choose. I'm getting some very terrible skill lag, though. So that's not fun. Either skill lag, or I'm also getting that is not a valid target or something like that constantly. I had that with that orc earlier. It was a bit of a pain. At least it is possible to get it around 50, because you can get your 2 from promotion points, 10 from the class trait points and stuff. It's a lot easier to do it just normally, obviously, though. Oh, hi guys. Thanks, Gimli, I think. Come on, let me. Apparently I need to be facing target. Apparently I'm not facing my target. Let me just, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can get away with unchaining these guys and then doing it all in one big bundle. Oh, okay. I was hoping for a 3rd group that I could just take out, but it's just this dude. And then I gotta defeat him, but I'm gonna wait for my runestone to come back. Actually, you know what? I'm not. Because I've got Gimli as well. It's good. How much quests did I experience did I actually get a minute ago? Alright. 227,000 experience. That's decent. I mean, that's eight quests to level up, give or take. Actually, less than that. So the way it generally works, from my knowledge, is blue is healing, red is damage over time, and then yellow is just instant damage. So this is red has channeling. A channeling skill and AoE, not AoEs, and dots and stuff. Whereas this is more but you'll get the runestone, so you get the volcanic runestone or the regular, just this one, the lightning runestone. So that's kind of AoE in both regards. Vivid Imagery, I'm pretty sure is... Yeah, it's an AoE, but it's yellow line. I'm not sure if there's an equivalent in red. It looks like Scathing Mockery. I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I still don't know. I think overall I'd say Hunter is still my favorite class still, but this is certainly up there. For the longest time, it was like Hunter, Champion, and then it went Warden, and then Runekeeper was like a little bit low down. I still like Warden, I just might prefer Runekeeper more, but I'm not sure if I prefer it over Champion and Hunter. I think Hunter's just... It's just one of those things where it was the first class I ever played, so... Or like properly played. Because technically the first class I played was Burglar. But just have a soft spot for it. So it could be the worst class and I would still be like, you know what? It's my favorite though. It makes me think something's going to happen. Stay on guard. Are they going to attack? Hey, Lothrander, does Lothrander just get like special new clothes? No, they're the same as these guys here. That was nice. Yeah, I could have skipped doing these if I wanted to, but I really want the book completion and stuff.
For a brief while,
So,
and then we will make ready
and then we have
for
this whole
ships.
thing where we get essence slots. I'm not a huge fan of the essence slots. I think I've said before about that whole thing. But hey, I'll pick up the
threat of
items
Corsairs
nonetheless.
is over, but many of their allies remain.
And now we get Scrolls of Empowerment. Useful. I would rather Starlit Crystals, not gonna lie. In fact, I can't remember if I looked up like which ones give us Starlit Crystals, but certainly something we're interested in. But yeah, how much virtue experience are we getting? Not virtue experience, sorry, the item experience. 18,000. I feel like I should just go do a war pen. I definitely think they're probably... They're always my suggested classes for a new player. Or at least they tend to be. Like, yeah, if someone comes over and they're like, what class should I play? I'm like, well, depending on if you like ranged or melee, I will suggest those two. Which I think is fair enough. Because I normally like stealthy characters, which is why I originally chose Burglar. I just don't think... I think I jumped into it and then just did not understand it. Because I was just like... Didn't understand how the game worked, right? In general. But I think going back to it, I understand it a bit better. And I am working on that in the background of my playing. Some repeating tracks. Ooh. You gonna... Okay. I see what you're gonna do for me, game. Gonna be real awkward, ain't you? I feel like I've won item experience. It's so much better. Like, normally, if you want character experience, I feel like quests are better than kills. However, it feels like, at the minute, kills are better than quests for virtue experience. Not virtue experience. I keep saying that. Item experience is what I mean to say. It's kind of weird. But it's also fine. Let's see what's up, though. Let's see how this goes.
I saw another invader nearby. He
How
crept that way around the
dare
wall.
they? But yeah, I like to... There's a few things I'd like to do. I mean, we're 10 levels away. I'd like to get to... like the max, like tier 58 DPS today. But I also don't know how viable that is to actually happen. I hate those effects. They're the worst. But I guess we'll see, you know? We'll see. I feel like 1 to 50 is such a drag, but I also feel like after that, it does get a little bit better. I think recently with sort of more scaling content, like missions, it does become a little bit easier because you can start doing, if you do Trestle Bridge, you can sometimes get gear that drops at your level. And then there are some virtual experience situations with that. They obviously give you experience, you know, based on, you know, your level. And there's also the whole... so it gives you experience based on your level, but you can also then use the character boxes to get double XP if you do want to level quicker. So I certainly think it's a bit better than that. Because I remember I was going to get one of each class to 50. That was at the beginning of the year, and I've still not done it, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. My Guardian, Captain, and Lawmaster are still under level 50. Which I really need to sort out. It's just like a bit of an ordeal, you know. Maybe when we retire from Palpatine for a bit.
What troubles you?
I really like
Share it
that
with
sword.
me, and we will bear its
I
burden
just like...
together.
I like
There is
sort
much
of
to be
gems
done,
on my
little
swords.
time in which
you
to do
know?
it.
It's a very nice sword. Or at least the sheath, I guess.
I want to know the hazards of the Undying before.
Right, it's going to be really annoying having 6 quests.
I'm still weak
because you can only
from my
have 5
stay
on your
within
tracker.
Saruman's dungeons.
And I hate it.
Exhausted and frustrated. There is much
Oh no, there's only 4. Sorry, okay. I thought there were 6 for some reason. My brain, no work. It's fine though. Just all legendary item experience except the main one that gives us... I might pick up the morale one. And hopefully it gives us enough legendary experience. I mean, it's a little bit easier for me personally because of the earrings and stuff, which is not everybody's got access to those. And the extra pocket item, but I definitely think the initial leveling is slow. For sure. I always feel like start to 20 is such a big drag that half the time I just farm it because I
the Corsairs
really
cast
cannot
aside
be
their
bothered.
weapons when they fled. The appearance of the dead men may weigh heavily upon some members of the company.
But yeah. So yeah, I just farm it. And then level 20 is like, you know, I can get to like 25 in like an hour. So, with farming. If done correctly.
Looks like Techeron owes me some coins.
Right. Let's not get too distracted. So what do I have to do? Talk to Amlan in the market ward. Carry the supply crate to the Corsair flagship moored at the large southern dock of the market ward. Talk to Coronet and Pelagia somewhere south of Halbarad. And collect fallen Corsair swords by the docks. So we'll probably be able to get those over here, which we'll start doing now. Okay. I wish I was that fast normally. I've been playing a bit of Bjorning recently and just having that that extra like speed boost. I am on Evernight. Well, that's an idea. I could buy Starlit Crystals. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather earn them. So get a few from the quest line here. Maybe. Because now any that I pick up on Reneborn, I don't need on this character. So, or I don't need it on Reneborn because Reneborn's max. Should be really nice to get full DPS. Like, even just a full weapon sorted before max. I think my goal would be max DPS up to 58, and then all these up to 74. That's probably... Why is that up to 60? What about that is like... I have no idea. But yeah, I think that would be my kind of goal, to be honest. I'm hoping that this gives a decent amount of experience. Like, if this also gives us, like, you know, 150k, like, it's what, like, 600k, 750k? Like, that's half our thing for level 104 sorted.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
Oh, no. He's grumpy. I don't want to do hides. I want to look at this. I want that tactical mastery. I want to get to 106 and do jewelry, possibly, because I know I keep like talking about different jewelries and stuff, but if I can get to 106 and do jewelry, that is so like massive a step up. It'll be pretty good. Oh, I'm not fast for this one. That's sad. How very sad. But at the minute, I've been doing about a level a day. Minimum. So hopefully with like full double experience, maybe even quadruple experience, we can get that 106 today, or even 105 at least. Okay.
It pains me to see Lothrandir so weak, so tired.
Hey, welcome, Ghost. How are we? We have yet to reach Minas Tirith, so you're not too late, luckily. I did do my epic battle though, retaking Pelagir. I'm very warm, which is why I got my fan on. And I took my fan apart and put it back together today, which means it's a little less, when it like oscillates like back and forth, it ends up like clicking really loudly, and it is now not doing that as much. So that's also fun. The funny thing is, as I said that, I heard a click, but it was a lot less annoying than the other one. The other one was like very loud. I think you could hear it on stream. It's not so bad now. Or at all. I think that's the only one I've heard all day.
What a fine gift! I did not think you knew of my interest in cartography. I overheard your conversation with Ulfron.
I think it just got worse. Basically, one night I came home from work and I stepped on the base of it, and it just like there was like almost a cracking sound. You know when you like kind of step on plastic and it just kind of makes the like crunching sound almost. It did that once, and then that's what caused it to start clicking. And then I took it apart today and like put it back all together and securely on one of their own. Nothing's broken, which is nice, but seems to have fixed it. I think I did break it, but it was like 2 a.m. and I was very tired. So
I see you had more success.
It's not my problem anymore. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the cat is still asleep. My cat has decided to just sleep wherever he can. I think the reason he slept in the bin, basically in the bin, I think it's not even a bin. I think it's a compost bag. I'm pretty sure. More so than like rubbish, if you know you kind of know what I mean. Is because it's like a black bag, I assume it's just like slightly warm or warmer. Hey, this is where we just did our epic battle. I don't think it's like compost. It's weird. I think it's more like dirt sort of situation. He's not actually in it though. He's like, he's not actually in it. He's like, you can imagine it's just a bag and then it's kind of like folded over so that he's sat on like the outside of it.
Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, it could also be that. There was a lot of people in the house as well, so I think he kind of just wanted to stay away from the house. Because there was me, my mum, 2 of my aunts, 2 of my nieces, and then my gran in the house. So I think he's just wanting to get away from the all the sudden new people. And since it's kind of in the corner, nah, I was just waiting for them to all leave. And then they all kept coming in my room and being like, why'd you need 3 screens? I was like, because I do. None of your business. Which unfortunately meant that I couldn't really get anything edited today. I like started editing and I got everything sorted. And I actually like got like 20 minutes into, what was it, like an hour and a half. I was like getting it cut up. And then that happened and I just like couldn't just like dedicate my time to that. Because like my nieces wanted to come and play a game on the computer and I was like, alright, we'll keep them happy and all that. And then ultimately I'm like, no, go away. No, they wanted to play Minecraft on my computer. I wish I had dots. So sad.
I hope the task was not too onerous for you.
162k, 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 162k.
Asking for help does not come naturally to me. Thank you.
And
for maps and
162k.
I will soon depart.
Hey, a
in the
Starlight
ships,
Crystal, that's nice.
But I have another purpose for you.
I
One
have heard a
is
great deal about you, and I welcome you as a
11
companion.
and the other is 8.
I have 4,000 men with me. They will travel behind us.
That's good though. Starlight Crystals, I can increase my damage even more. And I can go up to 59. And then I can get about 700 DPS. Or not DPS, but like... I can go from what is currently 487 to about plus 700. Well, yeah. Nearly broke my headphones. Yeah, I think it's done, isn't it? I could be wrong. I just saw a thing recently about it. They could have been an old post. I think every so often, like, a new, like, person finds out about it, and then another news article gets written about it. But yeah. Right though, 104 across, or not across, but 104 is close to happening. Unfortunately, it looks like I cannot scale that area, so I'm gonna have to go through the water instead, which is sad. What, in the auction hall? I thought you just saw it on someone, not that it was on the auction hall. Is my thing gone? No, it's there. Yeah, when you sent me the picture, I assumed it was just, you saw someone with it. But I'll have a look in a sec. I don't know if they finished it. I just feel like I read something about it recently. But I'm not sure if that was a, hey, they finished it kind of thing. Because I feel like it's one of those things where you can always be continuing work on it. Like, it's never truly finished kind of thing. I'm going to guess it's on the head. Circlet of freshly picked flowers that I cannot see. Is that the one that we're on about, Ghost? I mean, I could have a look by putting a different cloak on. I think. Ah, this cloak is the same as the thingy. Oh, that's interesting. This is why I kind of, as much as it fits this character, right? I kind of hate this outfit because it's so awkward. Because you've got the cloak, which is the cloak, the hood, and this. But even if you don't have that, you have, this is like a one-piece thing, so you can't look at any legs, or you can't look at any, like, hat accessory items, whatever. Like, you have to completely change your cosmetics. I'll have to, like, do this. Or something. Change everything. And then go in here. No, I'm just saying, sometimes I like to look at what an outfit looks like, you know? And it's very difficult to do that when you just can't, because your outfit is taking over literally everything of your character. Why don't I go in the cloak section? Because I'm too lazy. I mean, it's very obvious that that will be the right item. So, it should be fine. Right, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly log out, and I want to do one thing to help us progress. And we'll kind of intermittently do this, I think. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to go get myself some heritage runes. Just to level up my weapon. It's not like I'm gonna be struggling if I don't do it. It's just because I don't want to do the instance thingy, like switching, then I could just do it once in a while. What? What? Yeah, free bonus mini pack thing. Ooh, fancy. What's the mini pack?
There were no greater craftsmen than the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Those days are now gone, and Mazarg's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
The new enemy with a stand. What, Mario enemy was it? There was a Mario figure, right? Or thing. I wonder why it lags sometimes. But yeah, I got a universal solvent at the end of the last time. So that was fun. Let's see if we get anything rare this time. Cool. But that's a nice little thing for going online. Do you know what I bought today? Right? I'm very, you know, adulty today. I bought some slippers. That's what I did. Adulting to the max. My slippers are just not very nice though. I have slippers and I just don't like them. So I was like, you know what? I should buy some new ones. They're 25 quid. £25. Alright. Normally. And then they were on sale for $17.99. And then it was 20% off with a voucher. So they went down to like 14 quid. I bought something that's actually useful. I know. I mostly bought them because I've been meaning to buy new slippers anyway. But I went outside today, only wearing my socks, not realizing that it had like rained in like the previous hour, and I got my socks completely soaked, and it just felt horrible. And I was like, if I was wearing my slippers, this just wouldn't have happened. Apparently they're quite fancy. I think the ones I bought have like 100,000 reviews on Amazon or something. I think. There was one that had 100,000 reviews and one that had 10,000 reviews. Well, I had other clothes on. I just didn't have shoes on. But yeah. They're quite nice looking. They look better than my ones, and apparently they got memory foam like bases. So apparently they're quite comfy as well. I thought you were just going for the like nothing but my socks. The neighbors were horrified. I wonder if I can do this instance with I can do this instance. I know I can do this instance. I've done it with Palpatine. But I wonder how, like, the difference in speed, you know? Yeah, we generally do assume it's going to be grey and moody, or I think we're definitely not surprised when it rains. But recently it's been quite hot and actually quite sunny. Well, it's actually been quite like grey skies, but it's still been dry. And like, it's kind of weird. We had like a mini heat wave, and then, but it was like, and then on the way to work it was like really misty. For ages. I was down like a country road, basically, or county road, whatever you call it. A back road, essentially, in the middle of a field, essentially, and it was just misty, and I was like, couldn't see where I was going. Which was fun. That's totally not scary at 2 a.m. in the morning. So I'm hoping that we can get a little bit more that item experience. Yeah. I see nothing wrong with that time and predicament. Ooh! Medallions of Lothlorien are a thing. Yes, I remember this. I'm gonna go get those. Like, how many... I have 126 medallions of Lothlorien. That is going to be perfect. It's going to be amazing. You're never letting go of my socks? Well, then they'll be pulled off my feet. Jai once, I did a back-to-back at work once, where I did a night and then into a morning, and so I got home, and then immediately went to sleep, and then, so I got home, went to bed, immediately go to sleep, wake up in the morning, put my clothes back on, because my work clothes are at work in my locker, and I literally get down to the bus, and then I was like, I felt something in my trouser leg, and found out I just had my socks just randomly in my trouser leg, so I put on like new socks. But it's a very weird feeling to just have trousers, like Yeah. My socks are just in my trousers. It's so weird. Want to sell 26 Ithilon shards. Pff, that's peasant numbers. Do you know how many Ithilon shards we have? That's rookie numbers is what that is. Let's see, shall we? 84. Nice. Not enough. We need 100. Triple digits. Even an XP supply. I have 5 XP suppliers. I have 5 enhanced XP suppliers there. And then I have a double XP tome there and a double XP tome there. But they don't stack because this one's not bound to account, but this one is. So I could send this one to you, for example, but I can't send this one over to you. Just sad times. But I like to use the bound to account ones because then if you're ever in need of a double XP tome, I can just send one to you. And that's done. If you ever get over your fear of the time
How may I
limit.
be of service to you?
So, I'm going to convert my Medallions of Moria to Medallions of Lothlorien. And then I'm going to turn these into lots of heritage runes. And we'll see where this gets us with our thingy. Because I used to sit here all the time and just do, like, Scrolls of Empowerment stuff. I'm going to check Scroll of Empowerment in there, speaking of, though. I think I'd rather use the enhanced XP supplies than the double XP. Because they just stay there. Like, if I don't do it in one day, they just sit there waiting for me to use them again. And I much prefer that to, like, you know, when I used them briefly, I think, on Tar Valard, I think it was, and then immediately was in a bunch of quests in Rohan that were just dialogue, like, lots of talking. And it was just like, I'm wasting time here. Because, you know, let's say this dialogue takes 10, 15 minutes, which some do take that long, I swear. You know, that's a quarter of my time already used up from just chatting. And I don't even get, sometimes you even get less experience for just the dialogue ones, because you're not even doing anything actually in it. But yeah. So that's why when I get to the end of this double XP, I'm going to be using these 5 to have 104 to 105 as double XP. That is the plan. I want to see my DPS beforehand. And see how much we've increased. Because that's 2.6 million. Oh, wow. Guess who just maxed out their legendary because of all that stuff? Okay, so we've gone from nearly maxed out their legendary. I'm about a decent chunk of experience away. Anyway, like only a little bit. I definitely wasted a load of XP tomes just then. But, actually, no, I didn't, because I didn't max out. So that's fine. There we go. Now we're maxed out. You got up really early today. Is it because you had a delivery? But we've gone from 487 tactical damage to 693 tactical damage. So that's pretty decent. And then I just need to buy however many? 313? Oh, 5:30 p.m. Yikes. I guess that's 4:30 for me, right? So I was like, I swear you messaged me before then. But yeah, I need 13 of those, and I do wonder how much that would cost me. Okay. What's this one? Oh, I've got to do... And... Ballas. So if I want 13, I can spend 450 gold here. And then about 90... So like about 500, 600 gold to max out my legendary rune like today. But I wouldn't be able to actually max it out, but it would be there. Available. I'm a little low on money. I say that like slightly unironically because I just spent 500 gold yesterday. Like I had in my shared storage, you know, 2,120 gold, which is a lot, obviously. But I did spend about 500 gold yesterday on materials, so I am a little bit poorer than yesterday. I could get it to max though without going under 1,000 in my shared storage. That's happened a few times on like I remember there being a similar thing with like there was a t-shirt on like a, I don't know, Walmart or something. That was a big controversy. I feel like my damage I should be doing more damage now. There we are. God, I'm one-shotting some of these people. Look at it. Immediately say that and then I don't one-shot anymore. But, like... I think I could one-shot Palpadol. Definitely two-shot. If I didn't one-shot. I just really want to get this rune up to like max DPS. I could see as it'll be fun. Speaking of though, I have another one of these. So I want to put my tactical damage up. It's tactical, just yeah, tactical damage in general, not tactical crit damage, which is at least something. Imagine what we'd be like if we get to 106. Get the gear from there. Be so powerful. So strong. And we're so close to Minas Tirith. How am I still on 103? I mean, we finished the stream yesterday with 103. We were at 102 at the beginning of last stream. But I couldn't progress the story till I did the epic battle, and it was like 3 AM, and I didn't want to do, you know. I don't really want to do anything fast. Like, I didn't want to spend an extra hour doing an epic battle when I was, you know, 3 AM. I think I streamed until... well, I can probably see when I streamed till. Yeah, I think it was like 2:30, 3. I think you left at 1:30. So I think I streamed like an hour after. Or something. I need to change the... Oh, yeah. I mean, there are more epic battles to go. There's 2 more that I need to do. So technically not wrong. Because I've done this one. And then I've got to do these 2. And I'm so close to getting a platinum piece of jewelry, which will be well fun. platinum piece of jewelry at 103. Well, 104. Might even be 105 by the time I actually get to that content. But yeah, I need to go over there, and then I'm going to start working on my runestone or my rune satchel, because then I get the final item that I need in order to sort it out. And I'd rather get it from the quest than pay 300-400 gold for one at the minute. I'm just surprised they hadn't done any storied tales yet, because you can skip the Helm's Deep ones by doing the storied tales, but they haven't released them for Minas Tirith. Because they did it for the Helm's Deep expansion on Anor, but apparently they just didn't do it on Helm's
As we
Deep.
left Minas Tirith,
Minas
I
Tirith.
saw smoke rising from
Very
the
weird. Very peculiar. Depends how long we stream for, though, doesn't it?
They say I am too old.
I mean, I get 2 trait points, so it's not like I can skip them. Really.
Hello there.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, Ghost, you know, we tend to do things about 4 times the speed that you take. In your own words. It's like the opposite of, I was like, what? E is like the opposite of O on the keyboard. How do you do this? I don't understand. Hey, you're the one that says, you know, takes you like 3 hours for something that I would say would take an hour. I'm just putting your words and saying them back to you.
Good work here.
That's all I'm doing. Find the crossing of Eru, south of Tumblabla. It's over here. Is it south? Wait, really? Oh, it's there. I think it's just the other advantage I've got is like I've done this content before, whereas if you're experiencing it for the first time, you know. I think when we go to Minas Tirith, we have to do the deeds, you know, that come with the exploration deeds and stuff. Clearly needs to happen. And that is not south, though. Like, south is here. Not south. That's like southeast, right? I'd say. If I was giving directions. Yeah, I just felt like I could say south, like east, southeast. Just weirdly that it's specifically like, hey, south. Why do I keep getting might vitality? I'm getting a lot of tanking stuff. I don't like it. Stay away, tanky stuff. We don't want you.
Very good. my
Blocking, parry, evade. Don't care, but
Let us go to the
what I do
medial
care
road
about
south of
is this
Imlock
scroll of
Valley.
Starlight Crystal, which can be used to upgrade our tactical mastery thingy, so we get more damage. So we go by a good 30 tactical damage increase. That is very significant. I was like, why can't I attack? So that is quite a leap. Up. And then it's like another 50 for the next tier. Like, each Starlight Crystal is going to do so much for us. And it's going to make life so much easier. And then we should be able to buy the remaining Starlight Crystals for the 58 runestone. If we do things properly. Yeah, Mordor is not that far off. I'm hoping for it because 106 gear is going to be so strong. It's going to be great. Mordor today. I don't think that's quite doable. I think if we were not doing epic battles, I could maybe see it being doable. But with the epic battles chucked in there, I don't think so. They just take a bit too long. As long as I outlevel Palpadol, we're all good. Where are we at? 77 to 103? It's fine. 107 today. Get that 30 level increase. Definitely.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I mean, yeah, eventually we're going to be slowing down because, especially past 105, the curve does quite steeply go up. So, yeah. Gotta see how I do on my, like, least favorite quest in Mordor. It's gonna be fun.
I did not expect to see you again. Still on
Yeah,
the
there's
road,
a
eh?
quest in Mordor that I really hate, and it's the one where it takes you, like, you start, like, here or something, or here, and then you gotta go all the way back down here, and then you gotta come all the way back up here, and then you gotta go, like, all the way back down there again, and go in there, and then, like, it's just a real hassle. You gotta find, like, I can't remember exactly what you gotta find. You gotta find, like, a stone or something in the prison, or whatever it is. I just really don't like it. The statue thing gives it to you. I just don't like it. Mostly because it's just the amount of travel. It's just really a pain. Like, the quest itself isn't difficult. It's just the sheer amount of back and forth. But hey, I think I'm just describing Mordor right now. So, don't know. Oh, my game's lagging. Maybe you really want to play? Well, then play then. Yeah, it's a bot. If it isn't a bot, I apologize, but there is a bot, one of those like IT bots that has that name, the host name, constantly. It'll be banned by tomorrow, by Twitch probably. But if I go in my chat and I click on the name, it gives my IP, and then it could, in theory, DDoS me. It's kind of made me think about turning off the follower thing, but it's not been so bad recently. But yeah. Because it's really easy to see, because on the Twitch followers, if a account gets, like, deleted, it will leave, but on the Stream Elements or Streamlabs thing, it will continue to show. So I can actually compare and see which names. But it's always that, you know, same beginning bit. So I'm just very skeptical at all times. Hey, how we doing? Right. This is relatively easy coming through this area now. Yeah, it's like I was saying, sort of, if I hadn't had people over today, I probably would have been streaming for like an extra 12 hours. Like, not 12 hours, extra 6 hours, sorry. Like, for a total of at least 12. I probably would have started at midday if I hadn't had people over. Which just makes me think how much progress we could have got. You know? Yeah, it just takes a little while to get through them because it's a lot of time on the stream and I haven't really had too much free time. And what free time I have had, I'm trying to work on the legendary video at the minute. But yeah. The from scratch stuff is just a kind of difficult beast because the deeper we go into it, the longer it takes to upload because the more runs we have to do before unlocking anything. Like trying to unlock Helm's Deep is going to be no, not Helm's Deep, Rohan, I think it is. It's like 4,000 points. It's going to be absolute hell. So I more mean the legendary item revamp thingy that I wanted to do. I haven't done the legendary server in a while. I just don't know how to convert it for a stream too well.
No ill news is
I think I
truly
tried,
surprising
but I
to
never
me.
actually got around to editing it. So maybe we'll do like a... Maybe we'll go back to that, and also when Gundabad comes out, go back to Arkenstone for Tarvelard's completion. Or get Tarvelard... The thing is, Tarvelard is the like video-only character. Whereas Tarvelard on here is a anytime character, so... I'd want to... Like, I could get Tarvelard to the level that... On Evernight, to the level that Arkenstone is, but... It would be, It would just be different. Even if I didn't say anything about it, it would just be different on stream. Like, you know. I would know it's different. It just feels a bit disingenuous. Somewhat.
Good timing. I was just telling these ladies about our adventure.
Okie dokie though. 2 more quests and I think we level up. So let's hope that is true. It's going to be giving us a lot of essences. Now, Minas Tirith gives us a lot of the essences related to our class. So we're going to get a lot of like will and vitality, I assume, because it's a box of 2 essences. They do stack, so I'm going to unbox them, but it might actually lead us into using, you know, I don't see why it won't stop us from using Essence Gear,
I did
potentially.
not
I'm not
know
too
you
huge a fan of
traveled
Essence
with
Gear,
Lord
because it's just
Angbor
going
of
to immediately
Ramadan.
be worse, but
The
if it
wagon
comes to it,
driver's son speaks
might be something you have to
wisdom.
do.
Imloth Melwi is known for its healers. You should cross into Athelion, and my men will...
God, I hate how warm it is in this room. It's actually horrible. Alright, south we go. Find the secret ferry among the reeds in the eastern reaches of Lossana. And then we are gonna be better off. Yeah, so now that this is actually maxed, something I've just thought of is, well, yeah, we can just start working on our legendary item. We can imbue beforehand anyway and get a Legacy of Vitality and just choose that one ourselves. Because that's probably the hardest one for us to get. And, at least at the minute.
You
But
are
that'll
welcome
also
to use
require
my
me
boat
having
and
a few
defeat
more rune
foes in
stones than I
Ithilien.
actually have.
You are welcome to use my boat and defeat foes in Ithilien.
Good. Glad to hear.
Seek for Faramir and his rangers in Ithilien.
So weird. I feel like I'm doing this the wrong order. Like, I could go up to the wastes right now. I'd be a teeny bit under-leveled, but I'd probably be able to survive with my runestone the way it is. And that's just kind of crazy to me a little bit. We could skip right past Minas Tirith and go straight to Mordor. Maybe we should do that. But I think we'll be nice and we'll go to Minas Tirith. To be fair though, I need to get the entire book done anyway because I want that quest ring emote. I'm not doing all the side quests. I'm gonna do the epic. I will eventually have to go back and do it, I think, but... No, you just want to have a way to catch up to me, that's all. And then you'll get there and be like, well, I never said I'd do the side quests. Ha 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 ha. Why can you not play the entire time I'm in Minas Tirith? You've been in Minas Tirith and you've done all the side stuff. On Lindral. And on the other stuff, because you had to get the rep. Well, you've done a decent chunk of it. We'll see, but I can't guarantee I'm going to do all of that, because there's much more important quests that I've skipped past, so, you know. That's a lie. It's not your favorite place in the game, it's your second favorite place in the game, right? I played there for an entire festival. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. It does too. Okay, so for the entire Midsummer Festival, where were we questing? What city were we questing in? What city were we traversing through? I'm just gonna go do... I'm gonna skip Minas Tirith and only do the Midsummer. Straight to Mordor. Okay, so you're telling me I'm not gonna ever do the wedding. Cool. Perfect. Not allowed to do the wedding. Heard it here first. Hey! Would you look at that? So easy to win. Best way to win an argument. Get them so bored of having the argument. We'll do what comes up. I'm not gonna do like a 100% completionist run of Ministera. But I will do what shows up. Because the funny thing is I was actually planning on it because there's actually a... I think it's a cloak or a piece of armor that I need at 105 that gives me something from Ministera. So I needed to do that anyway. Well, I say Ministera, it's actually a little bit... It's like here. So. You know, if I do that, I'm just gonna get really bored, but okay. We'll do it. Alright, where's this final one? Cool. And our entire level is doubled. Let's go heal. And, well, I'd also like to get rid of my wound. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know where this nearby camp is. Oh, it's like all the way down that path. Well, that's... I think it sends us over here anyway. Oh. I knew it was an issue. I knew I had problems with that. Want to buy Tome of Extraordinary Experience, 250 gold? I could make a thing for 250 gold. It'd be great. Triple the Lego and chocolate. It's fine. I didn't bother with any sort of Christmas calendars or anything. But there is Lego, which is something I also said. Right. So this is probably going to be the dude that is tied to that post. But maybe it's not. I can't remember. I don't remember this area too well. To be honest. Hopefully, if it is though, they haven't spawned back, because not gonna lie, that would be kind of annoying. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. We're gonna have to return. Sounds of a struggle. Yes, these enemies struggling to live as I electrocute them. Alright, let's get that, and then that, and not get knocked out. Perfect.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
Okay. And now I have to do the same, but opposite. Good. Yeah, I don't really like... I don't think I really collect anything at the moment.
We must protect
I feel like the moment I start collecting something, it's just going to use all my money up.
be defeated.
So, I feel like I'd rather not, personally. I collect Lotro expansions. That's what I collect. Okay.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Oh no. It's crawling with foes. Now let's destroy some ladders. We love destroying ladders. Right? I think buying that extra carrier was such a good idea. Save myself so much space. And then I can just chuck it in my shared storage, and then instead of mailing stuff back and forth, it can all go in there. It's so much easier. What about it? Don't you understand? You mean like gameplay wise, or are you saying like from if this were real life? So you get the carry-all, and this is a crafting one, and then you can click gather, and it'll take all your crafting items and just chuck them in your bag. So it's a one item that holds 50 crafting items. And then you can have it like auto gather, so every time that these guys are dropping scholar items, for example, or emeralds or zircons, it automatically goes in there. And then I put it in my shared storage, and then my jeweler can go in there, and you know, if it's in my jeweler's inventory, you don't have to take the items out. It looks in there and goes, oh well, you've got 10 emeralds in there, you can go craft 10 polished emeralds, or all the materials are in here. What goes to your wallet? Crafting items won't go to your wallet. The carry-all? No, it'll just be here. You have a carry-all, you just don't have it used at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's in your shared storage.
Gondor at all cost. The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
Your wallet won't have anything except the tokens. But that's nothing to do with the carry-all, it's just crafting items. Or technically, because you got the Minas Morgul one. You can't send the carry-all to me though, because it's bound to account. So. I mean, yeah. The idea is, for me, I'm just going to chuck it in my shared storage and then go on to each of my crafters, take out the relevant items for those characters, and then put it back in my shared storage and what have you. So all my hides will be in one spot, and then all my crafty stuff. I mean, I wanted to get a carry-all for every single crafter. I wanted 11, technically...
We shall hold fast against the enemy.
Yeah, I wanted like 11 carry-all. No, 7 carry-alls. I wanted 1 for each of my crafters, and then 1 for just playing with. Currently, I have 2. Technically, I have 4. 3.5. I have 2 on this server, 1 on Arkenstone, and a small on Arkenstone. Now I get to speak with these guys and talk about elephants. I think.
My brother and I are from the Blackroot Vale, and we
Hey,
seek adventure.
supreme essence
We
of
will
will.
be the first to fell one of the mighty Mumakil.
Yes, I actually bought some today for
I
the
can
carry.
hardly contain my excitement. I need your help with something.
I could have
We are
afforded it
not
on my
yet
own, but
finished.
I was
Are
like,
you
I might as well
willing
just
to
get
help
new
me
ones.
with this? I need your
No,
help
I
if
spent.
you are
It was
willing
only
to
2K.
offer it. My brother and I
So I
have sworn
bought,
a
like, it was like
solemn
15
vow
quid.
to bring down the mighty Mumakil that have come to Gondor.
I bought this one. I could have afforded it beforehand, but I was just like, I'll just buy a few extras and get what I want on top of that. Though I was tempted to buy a ton to up my shared storage, not gonna lie. Need to work out which skills are doing that massive chunk of damage. I think it's me using Rite of Lightning because it decreases their stuff. Ultimate crafting carrier. Yeah, so you get a small and a large one. So you get one that will hold 10 items and one that will hold 50 items. I think I have that one, but it's on the legendary server, so kind of sucks for me. I mean, it's fine. It means I've got one on the legendary server. So technically, I do have 4 actually. Such a weird way of doing it. If you're in a fellowship, every character must choose the same brother to follow, or the instance will fail. Just make it a solo instance then at some point, you know? Easy. Which clears up your entry a lot though. Except mine's already almost full. But I'm hoping to offload some of these items soon. It is the plan. Where's me Oilifants? Are you an Oilifant? It's an Oilifant. There's another one. It's even got a quest ring on top of it for me to kill it. Should I go and kill it? Let's not. It has 500,000 morale. I probably could kill it, I think. Oh. The one in the Misty Mountains? You can go to the Golem's Cave in the Misty Mountains. In
How may I
Goblin
help you,
Town.
friend?
In Ithilien. I'm not quite sure though. There's a lot of Golem stuff that's just around that I'm not hugely knowledgeable about, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, they want to do Pelagear, the 6-man. I could have done that earlier.
Next time we will have one for sure. My brother and I will go
There
with
we
you
go.
to Osgiliath to seek
So that's my
Faramir.
Amphless Crystal of Remembrance, which means after this, I'm going to work on my Rune Satchel. that is the plan. I'm actually going to remove these 2 quests. I'm just going to kind of focus on going to Osgiliath now. Because yeah, I really want to get this Crystal of Remembrance sorted, and then yeah, just having a good time. I always say it, and it does feel like a bit of a cop-out answer, but it's completely dependent on how you like to play it. If you want to do all the, like, read through the quests, it will obviously take longer. If you do all the side quests, it will take longer, but everything will be easier because you'll probably be more over-leveled for the content. But overall, you'll get through it slower because you'll get less experience per quest over time. But I mean, that's 50 levels and however much experience. Like, let's see, level 80. Level 80 is 16 million, and level 130 is 205 million. So that's about 190 million experience. So you're like less than a tenth of the way to max, technically. But experience increases as you go, so. Oh no, it's not a tenth of the way, like, the experience you have is a tenth of the remaining experience. I think is what I'm trying to say. I'm going completely the wrong way. Though speaking of Warden, I am thinking about going back to play some Warden soon. Getting our Warden to... I don't know if... So there's 2 things I want to do with Warden. Or one of 2 ways I want to go about it. I could either go about it where I still do the level cap thing, but kind of just, like, without the raids. Or I could just play it like a normal character, but then just be a bit more proactive on the completionist aspect later. But ultimately, all the characters need to be a completionist. So, not really sure how we want to do it. Right though, I need to see a few things. There we go. Let's rush up there. But as soon as we have this Crystal of Remembrance, then we are good for the upgrade. And then I can buy those remaining Starlight Crystals to or get it up to, what is it? I don't even know what level it is. Isn't it 58? Yeah, and then we added 1 extra. I actually want to see how many quests give Starlight Crystals. Or the Amphalas ones, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get 5 from just the normal content that I'm doing now. So I get 4 more. So I could do 2 each. And then Secrets to Sundergrot, and then Pilgrimage to Sundergrot. And oh, what? How do I get in there? Come on, don't make me die because of War Steeds being done. All right, don't do this to me, game. Let me at least be able to control my, oh yeah. How'd you get in there? Isn't there a way in? Did stuff to the house? I think I have a load of stuff for the house. I could send it over to you actually, because it's not bound to character or anything. Can I go up there? Or there's got to be some way of getting in there, but I just don't know. Is it? I think it's down here, right? That looks like an in point. Yeah, this character doesn't have. I'll have to trade it to another character because this is obviously isn't in the kinship. So. There we go. All right, let's do that. 980k mini. Let's go. As in like 980k morale. That is not how this game should work when I'm inspecting a character. The lag sometimes is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Okay. What, on Palpador? You been? We're gonna have a kinship of our own called the Senate. Just the two of us. Okay, these guys been a little bit problematic. The whole health thing. No. Okay. Apparently, yes. Cool. Let's just make sure I don't accidentally get rid of stuff that I'm not supposed to. We're all good. I think I'm gonna, as dumb as the idea is, I actually do think I'm gonna try and get myself like a first age 100 bridle, just to say I've got it at some point. Because it is Taylor, so I can get away with it a bit easier. No point for like Inhuman or anything because it can't be imbued. It's fine, less materials to worry about. Okay. Culverts, here we come. There we go. And then hopefully everything works out with this next bit. Quite like it down here, just considering I think it doesn't look too bad. I don't open half the boxes from like
The Rangers will not
most stuff
surrender us,
because
Gilioth. I gladly
even the
welcome your
cosmetics, like the cosmetics I get with every character, if I want them on that character, I will get them
help. There is
on the
more
character that
still
wants
to
them.
do. Will we fall from the
Instead of,
Pelennor
like,
as we fell from Osgiliath?
You know.
Morgul house must be defeated.
Am I done yet? No. Yeah, so if I want them on that character, I'll get them on that character. If not, I'd rather just one item take up my inventory. I need to defeat 10 orcs and set the southwestern area of Osgiliath. Elrond's gift is the gift pack that you would normally get with any other character, but it's renamed something else for High Elves. So the thing that at level 10 gives you the enhanced XP supply and also the Slayer Accelerator Then at level 30, it gives you a Hour Slayer Accelerator and another XP turn. I was experimenting with the idea of getting to... No, sorry, level 40 gives you the extra XP turn. And 60-minute Slayer Accelerator. I was toying with the idea of, like, farming to 40 for the hour-long accelerators. But I think time-wise, it doesn't work. More beneficial to do 2 level 20 characters rather than 1 40 character, because although I get a half an hour extra, I get 4 loot boxes worth, or 4 extra loot boxes, which then means I have opportunities for a lot more stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go up these stairs. Gotta do a good clear out. That's what you gotta do. I've nearly got like 3 times your morale. That's fun. I feel like there was a time where you had like 6 to 7 different levels worth of potions, and I had to tell you that you could actually chuck away everything that wasn't the max one. Yeah, because they're all on the same cooldown. If they were separate cooldowns, I could understand keeping like the top 2 tiers, because you'd be able to use 2 different potions like subsequently after another. But since they all have the same cooldown, there's no reason to not just use the highest tier one. And if anything, you're actually going to mess yourself up, because you might accidentally use the wrong one, and then you're not going to have as much health as you need. Well, at some point you're going to have to learn to use potions. Less so on Palpatine, or Palpadol, because healing, but... Even on here, I've got a potion there. Would have been useless in that situation though, so that's why I didn't use it. Okay, game, that's not how this works. That's very rude of you. What's up, person? How you doing? It's kind of sad that that's in the wrong place. Lost engagement ring. And it gets well. Yes. Those are useful. That's the 10k item. If you're going into crafting guilds, yes. If you're not, then no. It's the ultimate thing. I would say give them to me, but you can't. Which kind of sucks. So. But yeah.
Captain Faramir is not here.
And now you're gonna send me to some random areas. Defeat orcs. So I got to defeat 8 more orcs after killing the thing. Scroll of Delving. Legacy of Will. Scrolls of Empowerment. Scrolls of Empowerment. So keep the max tier 83s. Get rid of the... So keep the 6. Get rid of the 2. Keep the Legacy of Will. Chuck away the Scroll of Delving. So you want the Will and the 6 Scrolls of Empowerment, max tier 83 remaining. So this will be very useful for your imbuement. You don't need it, really. I've never had a use for it. It's basically if you use it for an hour and a half, you're just more likely to hit enemies. Or less likely to miss, I guess is technically the better way of saying it. I don't think I've ever used one. But it's up to you ultimately. You can... if you trade those over to me, you don't need them, but I think I have a character that might be able to use them. I think those are the ones I gave you or something. That was what I originally wanted to use. You were supposed to use on that old rune satchel of yours to get it to like be a higher level. Yeah. Those are the level 65 ones, so it's a little bit different. But yeah. They're not bound to account, so I think I'm more likely to find a use for them than you. Right, White Doom. I'm gonna have to put like White Doom on an ignore list at some point, you know? Because my game lags when there's just like too much text. And it's kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I was feeling good about myself, and then I came here and I'm less powerful. Not like drastically so, but enough that I've noticed. I think it's just because rather than being standard enemies, these are like signatures, basically.
Many of the Orcish forces are led by a terrible man, clad all in armor. He is gone.
All right. Anything else that you're confused about? Okay, okay. Traps, no. Battle post and restoration, no. Because you probably won't use them. Like, they would be useful, but I'm gonna be honest, they're a potion, so you're not gonna use them. So. Right, are these... Defeat orcs throughout Osgiliath. Are these not orcs? Again, it's another potion. Downman's Crams I would keep just because they're like the best food in the game. So they're nice to have if for some reason you're struggling. Or they're one of the best foods in the game because it scales with you. The potions, though, I'd say no because ultimately, again, it's a case of are you going to really have potions and use them, you know? They'll just be sat there for ages and not actually get used, and at that point they may as well just not be there. Dig through rubble. This quest is so, like, one after another. The Tome of Defense would be useful because you take less damage for an hour and a half. if you use it. The others, I'd say, not a big deal. But like, I would put that like in your shared storage kind of thing and hold on to it rather than keep it in Palpadon's inventory. Personally. Because a lot of it's bound to account, not bound to character, so it makes it at least somewhat useful for someone. I gotta do it again. Definitely keep that. Put it in your shared storage. Well, house storage then, just in some sort of... You can send it to me if you really don't want it, but I can hold on to it and then we can trade it over to Lindral or whoever at the time it's more useful. So I'm probably not using mine on Reneborn for a little bit now. So. Because Reneborn's kind of alrightish. Also, I barely played him, except from, obviously, earlier. I've not actually played, like, content with him. Back to the culverts we go. And then finally, we can start working on our rune satchel, which will be fun and distressing at the same time. Because I don't have that many heritage runes. So what I'm going to do is something a little bit sneaky. Not sneaky per se, but... I want to reforge this. Is fine. And then I want to reforge that in a second. Rune Keeper Legacies. I need to sort out my legacies. So I need Do Not Fall This Day, which is that, which is fine, and then skill hit or whatever. Nobody cares about War Seeds. And we'll start leveling that one up. I don't need Words of Exaltation. I don't need Epic for the Ages. So let's just do that and that so I know what I'm after. That's alright. See you in a little while. I'll be on for a while, yeah. I'll probably go late tonight as well. Well, technically it's sending us over to Minas Tirith. Like, we could go to Minas Tirith now, technically, but I think technically there's a little bit of a wait.
But I know it means trouble.
For
Our
like an
enemies
hour.
have brought a great
Less
weapon
than,
to
maybe?
Osgiliath, a mighty ram
Yes.
called Grond.
Grond. I'll probably get Bracelet of Willful Defiance. What I'll do is, if we get, what we'll do maybe is, how about this? So,
We will find
if
my
it sends us
brother
to
and
Minas
seek
Tirith,
this weapon
we'll
together.
go and play on Reneborn for a bit, grabbing some more, like, we'll do some, like, legendary items and leveling stuff like that. And then we'll go Minas Tirith when you get back. And I'll let you know when we get there. But yeah. Have a good one. And yeah. We'll be hopefully ready for Minas Tirith pretty much as you get back. Is the idea. Okay, cool. I might go spend that like 400 gold as well at some point. Just get that legendary done. Because I can probably do back and forths. At least for a little bit on Halls of Crafting. I could probably do it on here actually. I wonder what Halls of Crafting looks like at the minute for us. But speaking of that kind of thing. Let's check that on that rune satchel. I think it's a level 40 you can get a thing, but I kind of want to also just do the melding stuff. Like the refining. Like the tier 5s. Because you also get a lot of, like a decent chunk of heritage runes from that. And also once I get one done, I can like transfer it into the next one a little bit better, so. Should be nice. Little cycle going on. Okay. So let's have a look at what we need. Scribe Spark? No. So those self-motivation and shocking words are majors. I'm looking for like minors. Chilling Rhetoric and Mending Verse are both a no. But I think I've already got one that I'm after on there anyway, so it's fine. Also, it gives me a load of shards doing this, so that's always fun. Cool. Reforge. Shocking words is a thing that we do want, and then words of exaltation. So we'll go shocking words. I have to look at what I've already got, though. Alright, so what I want to do is come on here, and we want to kind of go here, like this, and then we want to get, like, snipping tool up, right? And then this way, we're going to have this, and then we can highlight, which is something I like to do. So, currently on here, I have Scribe Spark damage sorted. I have... Do we have shocking words as well? Already done. So that's perfect. Then we've got Word of Exaltation, Epic for the Ages, which is a no-go, it looks like. But let's double check. So what are we after? Self-motivation cooldown is self-motivation cooldown, which I think we had on here. No, that was Do Not Fall This Day. So it looks like what we'll probably get is Do Not Fall This Day cooldown. So that's fine. We'll probably get that one off the other rune stone. What else do we have? Ceaseless Argument will just be Ceaseless Argument. Epic Conclusion will just be Chilling Rhetoric. Ah, okay. So Epic Conclusion is Chilling Rhetoric, so we need to keep that in mind for the future. And then Legacy of Vitality is the one we'll pick for the thingy, and then do not... Yeah, okay. So that's actually not too bad. I think we should be able to get that pretty easily sorted. I probably deconstruct this one now. Again, I'd like to max it out. So, I'll stick with that.
We will find my brother and seek this weapon together. Our enemies have brought a great ram to the city. They must damage or
Grond is
destroy
our ram. Oh yeah, I said it was going to go on Redable, didn't I? Ah, we'll do that in a sec. We'll do this quest first. Gothmog appears. Isn't this the end of the book as well? So that'll be fine as well. Yeah, I'm thinking we might just go buy all those scrolls of empowerment, Starlight Crystal, sorry, and then just get that tactical damage rating up to max, and then don't have to worry about it, and then all scrolls of empowerment go to wherever. And then all moats as well. Moats will be a lot cheaper. Or moats are cheap to get and easy to get for me, so I will yeah, get what I need and spam all those out. I'd like to get everything up to 74. So if I can stockpile those and get them all to 74, that'll be a nice thing. And obviously increase my healing as well. All this dread. All this dread that's around us. It's you. I can't remember if it's all the same image or if it was multiple. I gotta wait for the dude. So slow. What else is that? Stop asking if I'm well, and let's just go. Stop standing still and chatting. Good. And now I can just like rush ahead. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. Oh no. I feel like splitting up was like the worst thing we could have done, to be honest. Hey look, it's Grond. And I get the really cool like cutscene thing that I really enjoy. Which I can't remember if it breaks or not. But I love when they start doing this. Pretty sure this is the right one. I'll have a look in a second. For now, we just get to run using F12. Which is fine. But I'm pretty sure they go for the whole, like, what I wish all the talking in this game was, to be honest. I did it. So proud of me. I love it.
But how? How do you know me? I've never met you, Gothmog.
What's occurring here? Oh, yeah. I forgot he literally just explains it. You know, the funny thing is, technically, in our story, Lairden is not dead. Because we haven't done that content. Which is amusing. He also just tells us, you know, that. Which kind of ruins his whole... Yeah. Funny we weren't clicked on it. There we are. The Dread Terror. So that's why it's Throne of the Dread Terror. Run! Run away! I want to come through here on a max character, and I want to see if you can actually defeat Gothmog. Or no. It'd be slightly amusing.
You look as if you've seen a ghost.
It's because I did. Technically. Yeah, so Gothmog appears. We get this Willful Defiance. I feel like just going for that over this one. But also I feel like I'm not going to use it. So it's fine. But we do get these box of 2 essences and the essence slot. So the idea is that you put this on, it's better than what you have, and then you have the 2 essences with like the tactical mastery and the will is the idea. I think this takes us to Minas Tirith though. Yeah. So I think the idea right now is we're gonna log out. And we're going to go on Reneborn for a little bit. Just to get those heritage runes. And go from there. I might even try Halls of Crafting with Palpatine. He's coming along nicely. He's probably my second most powerful character, to be fair. Like, even though Afka is more higher leveled, I'd say I'm probably better at Tar Valon. Tar Valon gear-wise is not quite the same. Okay. I could also do Grand Stairs, I think. I can do both, right? So that could be an idea.
There were no greater...
But we'll see. I just want to get a load of heritage runes. I don't really care much for the for everything else. And I guess medallions of Lothlorien are another thing that you can get. Alright, we are in Lothlorien. We can go trade those up if needs be. I'm sure there's better ways, but I think with the Lothlorien tokens, this is one of the better ways, I think. You do get a lot of low tier ones. I wish you could combine heritage runes into the higher levels. But that's also a thing I don't think that will ever come around because there's no point adding new stuff to the legendaries with a revamp also on its way. Perfect. What people saying in chat? Can't see. Okay. Come on. Now, for the most part, it is just going to be the chests, right? I'd also like to see if I can get some 100 gear. I just don't know how many rune satchels I need, so I wonder if I can get some 100 rune satchels. But the idea is I could also just melt them, right? So, there's that. I'm tempted for those starlight crystals.
You shall see our store of weapons.
Okay.
My blades are sharp and cruel. Lothlorien will fall.
Yeah, so You get the like higher tier ones, 5 of those, you know, that's pretty good. Down is Lothlorien. The things that we can convert down. Probably do that whilst we're like running, alright? Something stupid like that. Because I got a load of tier 1s. Like, I can get a lot of shards, but also just a lot of random junk. Like, I don't need these shards, right? Or the runes settings and what have you, because I've got the crafted ones. Speaking of crafted ones, we should also go get crafted ones. I'm gonna have a look at my tailor. I like how the one time I was actually gonna change it up, it immediately was changed. I was gonna do this. This just doesn't work after a while. That sucks. 15 of those. So many shards. So many shards, so little time. Can't you also meld? I'm pretty sure it's not worth it, but I'm pretty sure you can meld Scrolls of Empowerment. Legacies, Legendary Support, Scroll of Delving. Like, Amphalas Scroll of Delving, 58k. Amphalas Scroll of, like, Empowerment. Certainly not worth it, but I guess not too bad. Also, I have the ability to get myself some stuff because I got crystal tablets, right? I got 80 of them, so I probably get a decent amount of low tier stuff from that. I think tier 2s. So it looks like you only have to get to 31. That's what I've been trying to find out for ages. Cool. I love taking him out before he actually knocks me out. Makes me feel better about myself. Okay. I want to take that with us. Yeah. 77. Oh, that makes sense. It's only the 1k, but still. It's a lot, isn't it? One good thing I've also realized about a little bit about me being so much further ahead than Ghost, but running the same character. There's always been the, hey, I kind of know what gear I need situation. So I get the gear, and then I know what I need for Ghost to have, you know, however many levels behind. Now, I also realized that over time I can start running like Warg Pens or something, or just any instance with chests, and try and get some will gear that way. Like if I can run a 100 when he gets to 100, and I can get him some, like, you know, dropped gear at 100, that it's gonna be, I think, pretty alright. And final one. Which is gonna be fun because I actually don't really get to see, like, with champions really awkward because dropped gear generally gives you tank gear, which is a bit of a hassle, whereas yeah. Will stuff should just be will stuff. The question is, does it give crit or just pure damage? I mean, either's fine, but
will fall.
Depends what you're after. So much lag. I feel like it might be Prime Bag doing it though. A little bit. Hey, I got this at level 60. That's fancy. Right, and Grand Stair. Because at Grand Stair, at least I can do the daily.
In elder days, this place once served as a grand
Kill
portal to
Igash,
many
do not kill the
levels and
devoted, all
halls within
these.
Moria.
I can try and get
But
some
since the
medallions of
ruling of
Moria.
it
Of
has
Moria?
become
Not
a
Lost
den
Lorien?
of
Okay.
Many orc tribes. Marzog, he who rules
Okay,
the
I'm not
orcs
so
of
fussed about it if
Moria,
it's just Moria
exacts his
medallions.
tribute here through his minion, Igash.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might hold on to this. It's light armor. So this would be nice if it was for Ghost. But yeah. Ghost is just too high level. It's like I was doing Roots of Fangorn before. Come on. Come on, you just gotta let me through. Thank you.
Keep an eye on white-hand orcs. I smell a rat in our midst.
I don't know if it matters if I go this way. I actually don't know how it just matters in general about this instance. I've just certainly not done it as much as Halls of Crafting. But hey, I'll just kill everything and I won't worry too much about the daily. Because it's just Medallions of Moria. Like, I was kind of hoping Heritage Runes, but... I could buy Heritage Runes, I think, but it's just not worth it. I think we're much better off just doing some somewhat repeatable content. And then just getting them as drops. So I think there's a way I can do this.
Master, no.
I have to have drum use? That's so dumb. Can I just not run away? Haha! Oh wait, you just... Okay, whatever. Huh. That's just kind of interesting. The way that works. I just don't know how you were supposed to do this. Because, okay, don't come down here, fine. Find a way to defeat Igash without defeating any other members of the Moria Orc tribes. In doing so, you'll assist in efforts to reclaim that crossroads for the dwarves and prove your great way. Like, why does not killing the other orcs help? Surely just killing them all would just help our problem ultimately. Yeah, I can't kill Gothgash. I'm gonna just try it. Like, I just want to see how it goes. I think I do run out of... Like, it's just more effort than, for example, the you know, kill whatever his face is before his guys can come help him, sort of thing. Minor agility. I wish I could not have random drops, but it's fine. I mean, it's good for my Traveler's Steelbound loot box collection that I am putting together. I want to get those 100. I think we're on like 50. Can't buy them for moats, can you? No. Hey, I got a heritage rune for doing a deed. Except I think it's absolutely garbage. Okay. So yeah, if I can do this daily, I think it is better doing Grand Stair by killing everybody because you get more chest drops, is what I'm guessing. But I just want to see, because I swear I always get to here and then don't know where to go from there. But I guess I could come up here. We don't want to kill Nardor. Is it Nardor? I can kill Nardor, right? The shield? Or is it just up here I need to go? No. Something about here about killing enemies too quick.
Watch the white hand closely, my devoted. I see mutiny in their eyes.
I'm gonna just auto attack him. Well, it's probably killing this guy too quick, I would have thought. Okay. Let's shoot him with a bow. That'll do even less damage. Oh. White Doom? Nope.
Give me some room. Fury, take me.
Gonna have to kill him and just see. Well, at least there's some strong boxes that drop something. The Beast's Drum, that's apparently a thing. Yeah, there's something to do with that gate or something, but I've never understood it in general. But I guess Medallions of Moria and more heritage runes of varying levels. So 1.5, 8k, 4k, 6k, 10k. Yeah. A wide variety available to us. It's fine. It's always good to have variety. Right. I swear there was something up here about a devoted or something that I can't kill. But it might just be because I was lower level. I might be able to just kill him quicker then someone else can. Oh, I was about to say, oh, I need to sort out my Veggie experience, but then I realized. Wrong character. Okay.
Strike now from the darkness! Cast not snugger! Much shadow!
I can't kill the devoted.
Looks like I found a break in your armor.
So I just gotta do this. This is what always messed me up. Like, I didn't kill all the other ones, and then this guy would just be like, you know what?
Suffer the wrath of darkness. Let the
There you go.
darkness crush you.
So there's a lot of chests that we can just come to. But I'm in combat because this guy runs away. So eventually I should get out of combat and we're all good. Because I remember I stayed in combat and then the guy would just come over and like continue to steal stuff. And I was just like, what? How does that work? That's weird. But yeah, let's just save all crafting and heritage runes. And that, sure, why not? And I think that is all. So we should have a decent chunk of stuff left. And hopefully just less lag. Too much lag. So that'll just be a few more heritage runes. And a bunch more heritage runes, a starlit crystal. So I'm actually up to 3 of those now. And quite a fancy ring. So if I was able to run through here quick, I can get like 4 chests real quick, can't I? And then I can go straight back to the halls of crafting. Maybe
There were no
repetitive,
greater
but
craftsmen
this should
than
just
dwarves of
mean that we're
Khazad-dûm.
kind of sorted
Those
for a
days are
while
now
in terms of
gone,
our...
And Marzog's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile
Like,
weapons.
what's 24 times 8,000? Like, that's 100 and, like, nearly 200k. 192,000 virtual experience. It's not bad from just the 8Ks. Another, like, however many now? 77,000 from the 1Ks. Like, it's good. You ate too much and you're now sick? Damn. What did you eat? Other than too much. I feel like you mentioned that to me before. Or I am aware of it. Oh, is that the thing that you were like, you wish you could find or something? I don't remember having seen it, but it does look quite nice. But now you're back, we can like go back to Minas Tirith. Because as soon as we finish that quest, it teleports us right outside Minas Tirith. And I was like, okay. That means I'm not allowed to continue. Okie dokie though. Yeah, that's what I saw on Google. With bacon squares. Fancy. Right, I'll do this and I'll do a grand stairs. Because I want to see the fastest way of doing grand stairs, potentially. I want to see what's faster, grand stairs or this. And what gives you more. Of course. And then I need to go on Taylor. Because I need to look into my guild recipes for something. And that should give us a little chunk of extra will, and therefore a little bit of extra damage. Oh, Spy Hill. I've been getting a lot of these set bonus items recently. It's quite nice. I think I even have a Spy Hill. Do I? Orphan's Watch? No, I have like one of each though. There's so many sets of just like landscape armor. Or whatever you call it. It's insane. But hey, we got our heritage, not heritage ring. We got our Crystal of Remembrance sorted. So now it is going to be our role to get everything sorted. And then, yeah, I'd like to... I'd like the extra healing, please. Much appreciated with the extra healing. Well, yeah, we're going to do this, and then I want to do one more run of Grand Stair, and then go my Taylor, and then we'll be back on. This is just to upgrade my weapon a little bit better. Really. I also said, or realized while you were gone, alright? One of the really good things about me being somewhat higher level than you is I can actually run instances at your level on Palpatine, right? And because I'm also a Runekeeper, it will drop Runekeeper gear at your levels. So if I went and did, you know, a scaling instance at level 80, let's say, or 75, it might not be better than what you have now, but, you know, I might get some jewelry that's at that tier or something. Or even if I do a school run, something I might do, because I don't know what the gear will be like. It's like I've always said for Champion, it's a bit weird because Champion always gets tank gear as a drop. But if I were to go do stairs or something at, I don't know, 77, stairs gives quite good jewelry. And, no, I can mail it to you, though. Now, obviously, if I just... it's not... Most... So, stuff on here, for example, this thing here, the unique item, is bound to me on acquire. But, like, the regular armor stuff is just bind on equip. Most of the time. Like, you know, this staff that we had a minute ago, wherever it dropped, was bind on equip, so I could have traded it over to a Lawmaster and then had it. So, it's an idea. So we might go try that in a second. What drops did I get? Oh, so I got a Deeping Rift piece, and I've also got another Deeping Rift piece at 60. If only I had a heavy character, you know? If only I had another heavy armor character at level 60. Maybe Maybe I'll remake my champion. You know I'm going to end up spending all my money because I plan on buying the Starlight Crystals I need, which is about 500 gold. So 750 gold today. Sound like a plan? I'll buy 500 for me, 250 for you.
In elder days, this place once served as a grand portal to many levels and halls within Moria. But since the ruin of Moria, it has become a den of many.
And then I'll
orc
only have like
tribes. Mazog,
1,000 gold
he
left
who
in my
rules the orcs of Moria,
shed sword.
exacts his tribute here through his minion, Igor.
How much do I actually have in my shed sword? 1,530 gold. So I'll be under 1,000 gold in my share storage. It's fine, because I spent 500 yesterday, but that's only to move my prospector forward. And I won't need to do that again. So that's fine. Like, I don't need to continue buying a load of stuff. I just needed enough to get me to the right tier. Once I get to a Norian, I do need to just get some more Riddermark ore, but I'm hoping that you'll pick up some from chests as well. But once I pick up some Riddermark ore, then a Norian, Ironfold, Doomfold, and Minas Ithil are easy. I have 10 minutes. Well, okay. I'm going to try and kill all of them this time. So I just want to see how many chests I can actually get from this. Because this actually might be better for the just pure amount of chests. I think we get 2, 3, 4 chests from Halls of Crafting. But we get 4 from just the end of this one. So
White-hand orcs.
I'm just not sure.
I smell a rat in our midst.
Come on. Easy. He's got a melee reflect. Why are they always melee reflects? Why can't they just be like range reflects, you know?
The Goshai pay their due.
Okay, so Taram, it's just shield. Palpatine has come online. Nice. I thought you said you left the kinship there. You said earlier that you had left the kinship on Palpatine. And then I saw the blue name and I was confused. Yeah. And that's why I made the joke about us having the Senate between the two of us.
Master. The beast falls. Deliver its tribute to Mazog,
Cool.
the master of
Burglar's
Moria.
cover. Oh, that's a weird cloak to have. Oh no, I guess. No, actually, no, that would work for Moria. I guess. Oh yeah, this. Captain's halberd. I feel like I haven't seen a halberd in a while, but I Heritage runes, which is our main thing. Burglar's Cover seems like a actually really nice. I'm actually going to hold on to that. Oh, it's bound to me. That sucks. Oh, no. I would have loved that for my Burglar. Like, it's in the name, obviously, but my Burglar actually would have had... Because, yeah, Vitality, Agility, Physical Mastery, Evade, and Stealth level is perfect. So, yeah. So far we've had 2 chests. I think we can have like, I think we can have 9 chests from this region, from this area. Which is nice. And the amount of Kuzdal tablets I'm getting, I was on 80 a minute ago, and now I'm on 99. So. Also, rep items will also be very useful, I'm sure. How dare you? He just called me a maggot. I was so sad. I hate his voice.
Take his tribute to the master.
That's
of
3.
Moria.
Do I want a flower crown? Do you want a flower crown? 'Cause I'll get it for you if you want. There you are then. Oh, and I got another. Oh my god, I'm getting so many Deeping Rift items.
Watch the white hand closely, my devoted. I see mutiny in their eyes.
I don't want it, but I will get it for you. Because you seemed... I feel like sometimes you see an item and then you forget about it the next day. Whereas I think this is like... Is it 2 or 3 days in a row that you've sort of had it on your mind? So yeah. I'm going to keep all this armor though. It's very interesting. Yeah. That's why I want to make a female elf champion soon. Oh, I got a Spy Hill and a Deep. Oh. Don't I have another Spy? Yeah. Well, if I do this, and then this, right? Circlet of freshly picked flowers. There you go. And then Amphalas Starlit Crystal. And I need 13 of these. Oh no, someone bought it. Whoever could have bought the circlet. Come on. Stupid thing. Right, so there's that. And then I send this to Al-Adin. Probably wasn't worth that much money, but I don't really care much about the money at the minute, so. Well, I sent it to Palpidult anyway, just 'cause I thought you're on that character, so it's better to do it that way. See, that triggers that. Right, so... Gonna have to go and make some money later on. I haven't got any now. I'm so poor.
Give me some room.
So this should be 5 boxes now that we can get. Oh, that's funny. Brawler's trousers. Funny thing is, they wouldn't even work for Brawler. I have somewhat noticed that. Or at least it looking a bit weird. So I think at one point we had a male character with that address on. So Brawler's trousers can go, and then this can also go. So yeah, I now have 3 Deeping Rift items, I think. 1 is 58 though. And 2 is 60. So I have shoulders, gloves, and that. Now I wish the gloves or gauntlets or what have you were a little bit nicer. Like higher level, but that's at least, you know, a decent chunk of physical mastery increase. And I even think that I have another thing on here. That's Wall's End. Do I have Wall's End anywhere? No, that's the Battle Scarred gauntlets. But Wall's End, I don't have one for it. No. Anyway. Yeah, arcade is a little bit limited on that. I mean, if you were a stout axe, you could at least have an axe.
Strike now from the darkness.
Oh, so it's quicker if... So they take them if you've done the others?
My devoted is slain. His tribute is to be delivered to me. Suffer the wrath of darkness.
Okay.
Let the darkness crush.
Haha, I stole it before you did. Okay, so you get the same amount no matter what. Okay. It's an interesting way of doing it. So, a load of heritage runes, we already know that. This, wooden spear, medallions of Moria. I'm always surprised if I had a ton of those. Ow, my wrist. Wrist just clicked very horribly. And then buy another one of those. And shared storage. Hopefully I have enough stuff. Space. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. So hopefully with this I can max out my runestone, and we can just have our most damage, like base damage. But yeah, there's a few cosmetic weapons that kind of sucks. As I said, if you did have a stout axe, it would work though, because they can wield an axe, and therefore I think they can, in theory, wield any cosmetic weapon. I could be wrong about that. Come on, game. I believe in you. Cool. Okay, so I have some mail with 13 starlit crystals in it. It's kind of scary. To think I could accidentally use this on the wrong thing. Wait, what? I'm on 71, so I bought one extra than I needed to. I mean, that's fine. That will just go on another character, but that does kind of suck. Whatever. Anyway, let's go get some heritage runes. And let's get some damage done. Quite literally. We're going to go from 729 to hopefully 1,521. That's my kind of ideal. Yeah. This is probably a really dumb way of doing it, but hey, there we are. Tactical mastery done. Didn't expect to. Nice. Is it weird to say that kind of suits him? It's a very weird amalgamation though, because you've got the like red from here, right? Still. Yeah. Those time-worn boots though. They're beautiful. Right. So yeah, our damage is, or should be, significantly higher now. 20,000 to 28,000 compared to like what it was before. So that's great, as Tony the Tiger would say. Just slightly differently. And I don't know if I want to go about doing... So I could do this right now. I need to go and do my... like, my satchels and stuff, right? I want to go and spend a bit of time doing that. So, I'm going to forge these. And as far as I'm aware, as long as it's above level 31, we're fine.
I
What, for the
thinking about
shoes?
Gothmog
You're
and
welcome.
the great ram, Grond.
I think the shoulders take away because it's red, white, and it's just like kind of takes away from the other stuff, you know. You get what I'm saying? So I've got a Scribe Spark. I've got Shocking Words. This one needs to be Do Not Fall This Day cooldown. Let's highlight that to be yes. Get some tier 4s and minor class legacies and what have you. And then I need to bring one of these on here. And I'll bring one of them here. One there. So what else am I missing? Oh, I just accidentally took off my clipping thing. Snip and sketch. Okay. So far we have... It's going to take a little bit while. So we got Scribe Spark damage already. That's perfect. Self-motivation cooldown we do not have. Shocking Words we do have, though. So that's fine. Rite of Fire is a no. Words of Exaltation, as far as I'm aware, is a no. Let's just have a look. That's Word of Exaltation and Bubble Potency. So that's a no. And then Epic for the Ages goes into Epic for the Ages. Okay. So we do now have these, which we're going to put on these to get rid of Words of Exaltation. Fine. So I have Do Not Fall This Day. Legacy of Vitality we're leaving. Epic Conclusion is Chilling Rhetoric, which is one that I completely didn't realize I needed and have been chucking away for ages, so that's fun. Luckily, these two have self-motivation, so that's fun. Don't need either of those. Don't need either of those. Gotta be careful about using too much experience. Right, 100k. Damn it. 41k extra. Sure, and then we'll chuck a like 3k on there. Cool. So apparently I can now deconstruct this for sure and get me a what am I getting out of this? I think I said self-motivation cooldown was the idea, right? Which then leaves me with Chilling Rhetoric and Ceaseless Argument? Yeah, Ceaseless Argument. And there's our Ceaseless Argument. Perfect. So let's just use a ton on here. Wrong one. Totally didn't mean to do that. Okay. And this is where I find some really dumb thing that I don't need. Or I do need for some reason. Cool. Don't need either of those, but I can now deconstruct. This is fun. I'm making you dizzy. I'm not moving though. Or is that the problem? Ceaseless Argument. We're nearly done. We just need Epic Conclusion, or rather, Chilling Rhetoric. Which, hopefully, we get. Remember how we did a vote for what? Oh, how you did a vote? Like, how to do it, or... I don't want to use one of those, to be honest. Might meld a new one. You should just have to go, at least for me, I just have to go to my dashboard, but I think there's a moderator dashboard thing. Manage polls? That would be what it was. Alright. I don't know what the system is, like the way it looks on there, that's all. Rally combination, melding, down here. Unidentified items, rune satchel of the third age, rather. And let's hope that this has what I want for it, because it's going to be a real pain if it doesn't. sure. Smoldering Wrath. This is going to be a problem. I'm going to be 1 off, and it's going to be really sad. Unless I get a Vitality one, and we go from there. Sad times. Right. We're so close, but what I'm going to do real quick is run off for like 2 minutes. And then we'll finish this off in a minute. Or we might just continue and then wait until these level up to like... If that levels up to the next tier... Actually, that one I can deconstruct, but this one... Should we actually do that real quick? So, I want to deconstruct this one, right? 34. I don't want anything out of it. It's annoying how I had Smoldering Wrath earlier as well. I didn't know. It's not Smoldering Wrath, right? No, it's... What was it? It was... Chilling Rhetoric. That's what I wanted, not Smoldering Wrath. Right. Well, we'll see how this goes in a minute, and yeah. I'll be back in just a bit. Cool. Right. Let's get rid of this one. Certainly not got what we want. Sad times. But hey. We got something. But yeah, I think I'm not going to worry too much about it, the last one for the minute. I mean, I could technically go Legacy of Agility, or Vitality, and then do the other one if we wanted to, but it's not too fast. Probably Smoldering Wrath isn't a... It's not even Smoldering Wrath. Chilling Rhetoric isn't a major. It's a minor legacy. Yay! Chilling Rhetoric! Now I just need to get it to the level I need it to be at. Right, so we just need to get it up 7 levels, but that's fine. We'll just continue on as normal, and then by the end of this quest, then hopefully we're fine.
I cannot stop thinking about Gothmog and the great ram, Grond.
What are the poll things? Just a test. Right, yeah. So I just need epic conclusion damage, which is that Chilling Rhetoric. And then we'll have an easy time. Should have a really easy time now. We should like be one-shotting some enemies in theory. With like Ceaseless Argument. And that'll even increase because we're going to be increasing our Ceaseless Argument damage with our Runestone as well. Not Runestone, Satchel. What? Sweet, cool, epic. That's a lot of people to vote. Right, 2 more enemies on horseback. And then we have our, well, hopefully soon. I'm going to put this on tracking because we're on 23. Like, we'll level it up here. But we've got... What we need to do is get it up to 30 now. And we're done. And we can just... you can report your own poll. My poll wasn't good enough. I think we're good though. What level are you? 109? Oh. I'm interested in the gear comparison. Hope of Helm's Deep. Oh, so they've got to like 109, but still got like semi alright gear. They've got might. They're a burglar with a might. Okay. Then they got might, vitality. Like they got will. What's going on here? I feel like this is such a mishmash. So okay, so you got will. Tactical mastery, will, might, will, might, agility, might, will. I'm really intrigued by this character. They must be doing, like, no damage.
Found no survivors. Orcs will pay for this. This place will soon be crawling with enemies. It is time to leave.
Yeah, imbued legacy
Saddle your
replacement
steed.
scroll.
Tell me when you are ready to ride. Quickly now, follow me.
I'm sick of it.
Osgiliath is lost, and its defenders flee across the plain. Can they reach the White City before the enemy...
They want me to go on my
overtakes them?
horse. I refuse. Still too fast. Oh no, what is it? Soldiers of Gondor? It's Faramir.
The enemy draws near. Fight!
Only thing that's going to be a slight pain is the fact that I'm going to have no heritage runes for any of this legendary stuff, but we can work on that.
Faramir has fallen.
He's alive though. He's got health. Dead people ghost.
The White Rider. For Gondor! For Faramir!
Not anymore though. Just gonna add more parts
For the city.
on his name constantly. So yeah, we're nearly 105 and we've almost got our perfect imbuement stuff, right? And now I can res you super quickly, assuming everything kind of works the way I want it to, right? Do not fall this day cooldown. So yeah. We can res you every single time you die. We will never have to worry about cooldowns.
Some dark sorcery lurks within Faramir's wound. I do not like
Okay,
it.
we're gonna have a lot of
We
essence
must
gear
hope
now.
Faramir's wounding came not from a weapon of Morgul.
And
You will need to freely travel
we're down to
throughout the
those
city.
When the time
lovely
comes to fight,
20-30 FPS that you get in this beautiful area that is Minas Tirith.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
Luckily for you, Ghost,
We
it does kind of
won't
make
let
sense
our
for us to
city
be doing
fall.
all the side stuff
Every minute
because
feels like hours. We
I
can
want to
only
get
prepare
like
so much.
like heritage stuff, right? Come on.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is not. No.
Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
So he wants me to talk to Ingold up here and Remus down here. So I am going to take that quest off, unless you want me to leave Minas Tirith. Up to you. Exactly. But I think it wants me to, because I don't think there's any other quest. Is there any quest? I mean, there's one over here. I should get the Stable Master at least.
These are troublesome times indeed.
With the women and
Confront
children gone,
thieves.
the city truly is a grim place.
But I could pick up
When the
these
time
if
comes to
I
fight,
get enough
be
tokens. Silver pieces and such. It's an idea. But yeah, I'm hoping... I'm going to disable leveling on there, and I just want to get this only leveling.
Soldiers, horses, battle horns, and spears!
Alright, Virgil. Calm yourself. I'm going to disable this horse leveling up because I want to put all the experience into the Runekeeper Satchel. So if I have both on, that the experience is shared between the two. And I don't particularly care much about leveling up my bridle at the moment. So, makes no sense. No. Wouldn't want to do that. I'm just saying for, yeah, for the sake of getting our experience done as soon as. Right. Let's go confront these thieves as we go. But yeah, should also level us up relatively soon, so that's always fun. 105. Then hopefully maybe by the time we get out of here, we'll be 106. And then, yeah. Well, I'll probably be going no mount for some of it anyway, because it's going to be a real hassle anyway.
We won't let our city fall.
Won't be so much. I'm doing, I think, more damage than I have health. Which is kind of funny. Hey, I've got those too. They want to sell for 40 gold each. Just do the main story. The tables? What tables? I wish the FPS wasn't so terrible though. Just waddling along. I really hope they fix that animation at some point because it looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's fine. If I'm like looking at the floor, if I'm like looking up there, I can. Actually, no, it's not that bad. As long as I'm like looking kind of downwards, it should be fine.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
And then we come in here, and I don't even know. Take some apples. Oh, is that so? By not using a horse, I get like triple the FPS, right? If I were to go on a horse, my FPS is going to drop so badly. To like 1 FPS, and it'll be terrible for the stream, right? Maybe we'll just play Lotro instead. But then make it so we can ride our horse. Low res Minas Tirith. Show off the beauty. Right. And then hopefully the last 3 are in the middle. That'll be fine. The top is just missing. Be funny. Hymir. Where is Hymir? Oh, right. Where's this thing? Huh. Oh, it's up this way. Oh, also on the way back, I need to have a look at the battle honors stuff. Except it's midsummer instead. It's fancier looking. Oh, oh, oh. Speed boost. Oh, that lovely pop in there that I just saw. Beautiful.
Made it here safely? With the enemy all around?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a few things I can add, I think. I'm so close. I just need that one to get to 5 more levels. 5 levels, and we have our perfect satchel and runestone. And then I'm just going to be having to buy a load of heritage runes for this one, which I'll have to go back to Bree for briefly. Get it? Briefly. And yeah, then we've got the 1 extra Starlight Crystal. It's not lame. It's about on par with your jokes. So if you call that lame, you call your own jokes lame. How about that? Checkmate.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Boom. When I start electrocuting them, you know, they they kind of surrender quick. But yeah, I'm very impressed. Like, let's say on this we're hitting 28k or 25k. We're near enough hitting 37k, like on here, 26 to 37k. And deals double damage on deals double damage on crits, like but yeah.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Dead. I feel bad. I'm just like straight up killing these guys. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. And then, yeah. You're just saying I'm not... We're enemies, are we?
I should have left the city with the others. Too late now.
I'm insulted. So sad. Just enemies for that brief amount of time. Okay. I'll be enemies with Palpatine and Palpador between the two. Something tells me I can probably write about half of what I do if you don't read them. Read what? Messages? I just wasn't looking at chat at the time.
We won't let our city fall.
We're looking at my other monitor. I like the, like, one-shotiness. I understand it's not quite the same because it's like, you know. I have to play blind. Right, let me try and navigate through Minas Tirith blind. That's totally gonna help. Alright. I don't even know what my epic quest is. Where is my epic? Here? Second circle. Yeah. I'd end up deleting some items from the auction hall. Yeah. I'm really curious by this character. There's just something so wrong about it, you know? I don't like it. I know it's like got nothing to do with me, but this character just really freaks me out. Because it's so all over the place that I just do not get... I don't understand it. So yeah, I'm just super duper thrown off about what's going on. What we doing? Just going through every command, are we? But yeah, the reason it throws me off, and this isn't me like backseat gaming, I don't think, but that's fine. The reason I get confused about it, so they're playing a burglar, which is fine because you're allowed to play burglar, you know, that's fine.
Let our city fall.
No problem there. Burglar, however, you know, so Ghost, you know, as a champion, might increases your damage, and you know, as a runekeeper, that in basic terms, will increases your damage, correct? Well, for burglar, it's agility, right? So I looked at their armor. This is will and tactical mastery, which is what? Burglar is agility. Increases damage. Why does that make zero sense? Well, vitality is health. Agility has nothing to do with health, ever. Vitality is health. Endurance would also be health, if it existed, but... It's much like Hunter, agility equals damage. But anyway. So this person has a will helmet with tactical mastery, which is the actual damage bit. So will gives tactical mastery, agility gives physical mastery, and might gives physical mastery depending on the class. So this is will, this is will, this is might, this is might, this is will, this is might, and this is will. None of their armor is actually increasing their damage. At all. Yes, it's increasing their health, but no damage. Only crit. Jewelry is will, might, finally some agility, more agility, more agility, might, will, might. I don't understand. There's only like 3 agility things. I feel like they must be really struggling to kill enemies. Maybe that's why they're so over-leveled. Yeah. I understand that. But I'm also curious how they've gotten this far, you know? Because you were like... 40 in doing that. But 109? You know? Just feels weird.
I should have left the city with the others. Oh, too late now.
Again, not... Like, it doesn't affect me. I'm just curious about it. I mean, it's not like the game is difficult, right? You can get here with subpar gear without pretty much any issue whatsoever. Hell, I did that quite easily. I'm just like, I don't understand.
Needs your aid.
Could be a challenge, but I feel like if you had a challenge, why would you then have 3 bits of agility gear? I could maybe understand it where you went, right, I'm not allowed agility stuff. For some reason. But yeah. But I don't want to be that guy who like messages them and be like, hey, by the way, do you know, this, that, the other? Do you know that you're missing out on a load of damage? Hey, what's your physical mastery? I just think... I think it's very unlikely
Mordor will regret
that
challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
I think it's very unlikely it is just someone doing a challenge. I think it's more than likely someone not understanding or just picking stuff. Because I understand them picking something that's like...
We can only hope
if you pick something that isn't red and just putting it on. But like, I don't know. It's just so weird to me, that's all. Okay. But it's fine. We won't worry about it. Alright, I need to find that scroll case. Scroll case? Quest ring. Can't think of words. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I mean, it's also the thing of like they could have gotten here with agility gear, and for some reason they just decided to change that. So many thieves and cheats and what have you.
Gondor needs your
Yeah, I don't have
aid.
any more trainable skills, do I?
These are troublesome times indeed. How may
And I
help
have no
you,
reason for
friend?
any of this stuff. And I've already done all that. Cool.
Beyond this gate lies the third circle, the craftsman's tier.
Right. Gotta make sure we get the horses
These are troublesome
as we
times
go
indeed.
through. And get these thieves killed as well. Well, not killed, but give them a little shock. Literally. Right. Oh, I don't. Again, I wasn't reading. I feel like you'd make it perfectly fine. I just think you have an easier time with me helping you out. You know? Like, you could make it with just gear from quests until, like, 100 or whatever. Pretty easily, I think. Even, like, 130 will just give you, like, decent gear. That just works. But having the blue gear and stuff would, certainly help out. I need to find these stairs. Where's some stairs? Two more thieves. Two more to go.
Prince Imrahil carried Faramir through this gate. Will he live? He must.
Well, I'm not sure if you'd have, like, a rune keeper. Though. Like, I think that's fair to say.
Minas Tirith will hold. I'm sure of it.
We won't let our city fall.
Cool, and let's go. So we got one more thing, and we've got to. I get all confused about what levels what. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then come up here, and then come up here, and then come back down there. Cool. Think we're good. Now the question is, are you going to get Brawler though? Hmm. I'd be a lot richer. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would not have like a ton of money if you didn't play the game. And I know that for a fact. The reason I say that is because the only reason I like go to make, you know, when I like suddenly show up and I have like 1,000 gold. The only reason I have that is because of you wanting to buy the expensive stuff. Right? I otherwise wouldn't
Gondor needs your
do that
aid.
normally, and I just like grind it out myself. Like, let's say I wanted those, you know, those like, you know those Starlight Crystals I bought? I'd probably just do the missions to get those, to be honest. Get the legendary boxes. To be fair. Yeah, bonus legendary item boxes. Get some heritage runes, a starlight crystal, you know, easy. Yes. That is to a T exactly what's happened. I actually need to start doing that though. Missions. I've started doing it where I've been getting the missions for... I'm in the wrong place, I think. Oh no, I need to go the other way. Yeah, I've been doing the missions for the crafting stuff already. So I'm going to go do the missions for legendary stuff soon. That's actually a really good point. If I can get my... Like, if we take maybe a little bit of a break off Palpatine, or not even just a break, like, not even a break, just we'll level up what our legendary that we have, and then just start harvesting them in the background. So then we don't have to take a break. We just won't be as overpowered for the area we're in, because we're near enough one-shotting everything at the moment, and our gear's not even that good. It's just our thing. And
the fifth circle is
give
the
it
sage's tier, and it is
2
a
hours,
place of learning.
and we'll be even more powerful, I think. So I think what we should do is just... I know I'm going to need 13, no, 12, no, 11, maybe. I don't know how many I'm going to need, because I've got 1 spare, and I'll just get the moat stuff now. But we can start, like, harvesting a few and get that. Because, yeah, again, I have 29,000 morale. I am, with this skill, for example, I'm doing 28,345 to 40,000 damage. Which is pretty insane. The fact I'm hitting for more than I have. That's either I'm just very under morale, or I'm just over damaged compared to where I should be right now, because of imbuement being the way it is. Which could be both. Huh. Cool. Hobbit dance? What about Hobbit dance? Not sure. Maybe. Not gonna lie, I didn't pay too much attention. Which was buy more Lego. Or make a hobbit. The planter emote. What, the blue orb one? Is that one? Or the red one? It's in the lottery store. 195. Instead, you should get the sword salute.
The sixth circle.
That's what you should get.
The Council of Gondor meets there.
And that could be our lightsabers.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Hey, it's 195. So, if you were to do a... Right, I'm going to say this right now. Alright, 195. If you were to do a... yeah, if you were to do a Ered Luin run, like Slayer run and all that, and do some reputation, like one reputation thing with the marks you have, you could afford it. Because it's 145, and then you add 50, and then you're at 195. Easy. Easy but boring and tedious. I mean, lottery point farming. So, you know. I've completely forgotten how to get where I want to go. Gonna hope that it's through here. Because it does just go around in a circle, so I'll eventually find where I need to be. And I'm definitely doing this for the deed. I think we should just, like, get you to make a character and then make it follow me, and then I'll just get you the lottery points. Easy. Give me an hour. That's what we gotta do.
It is the steward's command that you learn only the lesser password for this gate.
Wait, what?
You were denied the greater passwords for some of the levels.
Yeah.
What rubbish. We must not rely on the strength of the walls. The people must be strong.
Ah, it is good to see a familiar face in this city of strangers.
So I gotta pick up the picnic lunch from the Thirsty Seer. Nah, I just know you really want something, so if I can help you get something that you want, I might do it myself and then buy the sword salute. The funny thing is I both have patience and no patience at the same time. A bit weird. I'm patient enough to do like lottery point farming and free-to-play account and all that. But at the same time, I'm not patient enough to just do an emote 5 times a day for 3 weeks to save 200 lottery points. But at the same time, I will also, you know, farm 25... you know, Bjornings to 20 to open 100 loot boxes. You know? It's so weird.
Welcome to the Dome of the Sun, where meets the Council of Gondor.
I have patience for both of us. I think that's what we agree on. How did... I haven't got it yet. You have to complete all of Book 4 or Volume 4. So all this quest up to the ring. So you have to do the epic battles as well. If you haven't done the epic battles, it's another thing. So you get it at the end. So as I said, you get like I remember getting it after I put the ring. You know, the ring went in Mount Doom, but it's not putting the ring. The ring going in Mount Doom is not the thing that gives it to you. It's just that's the last quest of that like book, volume, whatever. If that makes sense. Sarah Oakart with a quest ring. I mean, I don't see why not.
I am nearly ready. Let me copy these down. It will not be long.
Let's just wait for a minute for this quest. Always fun. So these boxes of essences, right? They give us a vitality and a will. So if we were to put this stuff on, right? Like Shoes of the Anorian Sun, compared to the shoes I have now, that's the thing, right? So I get more will and less health. But I put one of those on, I get more health. I put one of those on, I get more will. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. I could always check on this will and vitality one instead, but I just feel like sticking with what I have is probably overall better. The crit and the thing, I'm not struggling for damage. So I don't know, and then that just stacks with those. So we may as well just keep that, because otherwise we've got like 10
I need someone to bring these
sets of
resolutions
essences,
throughout
like
the city.
boxes of essences, rather than just having just 2 icons used. Ghost is his own hype man. Ah, wait a minute. We have to get the deed. We have to get the special deed, and I need to go to the bottom of the area anyway. Yeah, see, it's not there because it doesn't exist. It's not a thing. You ready for the deed, Ghost? You ready for the deed? The most important deed in the game. Oh god. There we go. Perfect. I don't get any 5 Lotro. I don't even get any Lotro points. I get the Flighty. That's fun. I thought I got Lotro points though. Kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if this is enough to get this to 20... not 26. 30.
With the women and children gone, this city truly is
26. Not anything yet. We could
can
start
only
buying
hope
these.
that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Ah, I know what we were gonna do. I remember now. Should we go do a Halls of Crafting run with this character and see how it goes? I'm very curious, actually. Because I did say I was gonna do it. I even said I was gonna go my tailor, which I forgot to do as well. So I need to go do that.
There were no greater craftsmen.
But we
than the
should be,
dwarves of
like,
Khazad-dûm. Those days
pretty
are
alright
now
now.
gone, and Marzag's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
Because yeah, these got 53k or so. I'm just gonna do this. This. Wow, that was a lot of lag, but okay. Bit slower than like our normal run, but do you know that that before being fat and pale was a sign of wealth? You mean like that used to be, or before that something else was a sign of wealth? You worded it really weirdly. Either that or I just can't read properly at this time. Okay. Got ya. Aim more AoE. Easy. You're getting richer every day, but getting poorer to get richer. You gotta spend money to make money, is that it? You gotta spend wealth to make wealth. Isn't that? Technically. Alright, we're actually doing alright. I am a little bit worried about my health, but this is a 6-man, so I can totally understand us having a little bit of an issue. But hopefully not too big a deal. Wait, what about a GM? GM's in chat. Where's the GMs? I was on a server with some GMs the other day. I didn't see the plus name. I'm so confused. I want to have a new world tab. I'm so confused. I didn't see the GM. Ah, there we are. Let's keep this conversation focused on Middle Earth and the adventures that everyone is having in it. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna... I bet you can't inspect. Yeah, anonymous can't be expected. So sad. I mean, it probably is. And you gotta think as well, right? Like they're quite high up, so it'd probably be like harder to breathe as well. These are things you gotta think about.
You shall see our store of weapons.
Oh.
My blades are sharp and cruel. Lothlorien will fall.
Right, so let's pick up this while we're here. Get those extra 10 Latro points and... Well, that's about it for the minute, not gonna lie. Oh my god, look at that lag. I feel like I need to do a full reinstall of the game again. The lag is getting a little bit unbearable, to put it lightly. So much armor. I don't want armor. I will say though, much like other people are saying, it is kind of weird to see a GM just on a regular server. But it's nice to see. Now you gotta behave, Ghost. Can't be out here, you know, sending these messages. From Gogzog. GM, as in like Game Master. As in like a mod almost. Representative of SSG. I cannot drop a Balrog in Bree. I was warned about the last time a GM placed a Balrog in Bree. Yeah, Cordovan. That was who it was. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm going for boxes, there's one over here. Is it over here or is it over here? I think it's over here. Don't fall in the lava. Come on. I think it's over here, but I could be wrong. I know where the last two are. I can never remember where the third to last is. Can you imagine how much that would kill the servers, though? can barely function as is. Cool, he didn't knock me out. Nice. And the lag. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm going to be kind of real down with this. I'm just going to unload prime bags. And part of me thinks this prime bag that's causing my issues. Damn, look at those hope tokens I still have. Sad. Bad times. I think I will certainly... I'm gonna have one anyway. I was thinking if I can get like the day off or something, or like if I can get some time off of work, I was thinking of doing like a I don't know, like a, we could do like a 24-hour stream or something, or not quite 24 hours, but you know what I mean, like a longer stream just playing. "23 hours. GM's not dead, but if you have a technical question about the LA remote, there's many of us who have been on Bull all weekend attending Q&A sessions." I was on Bull first. So special. Don't you know this? So special, man. So yeah, we've obviously able to survive. It's not quite as definitive as... No, it'll be open for a little bit longer. It was open a day early for like streamers and stuff. It's just a separate client. So that's why you won't be able to see it. That's why the night before I had to download a whole third... You can. It's open still. You just have to download an entirely new client. That's all. It was only like... I only got access a day early. But then it was back to public. Like normally it's just public. But this time they were like, hey, let's just do something for content creators. Give them a little bit of a preview. But as far as my Bull Roar still, I mean, I can have a look. I've got my Bull Roar installed still. It's normally announced separately. I only knew it was open because I got the email about it, to be fair. I actually see if it is open still. Apparently I've got to download a bunch of stuff though, so that's fun. I just want to see if the servers are open. Yeah. Oh no, Bull Roar is down at the moment. So it's only up for like a day or two. Didn't know when it was shutting.
You will be the first test of my strength. The elves.
Easy. Look at that daily done. But it's a fun time to explore like any new mechanics and stuff. Well, obviously it's not like finished to completion kind of stuff, so you gotta temper your expectations. Okay, I think. Hey, Luigi Camp, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, the alerts aren't on. I've had to turn them off briefly, but much appreciated. Yeah, I had to turn the alerts off. Right, I had to chuck something away. My inventory looks so much more cluttered now that it's just a regular inventory. I kind of hate it. Help me. Right, I'm gonna level up this rune satchel. Let's get this leveled to 31. And reforge. And then we're gonna deconstruct. So another big moment for us is going to be what we're doing right now, which is getting this rune satchel, getting chilling rhetoric. I'm putting that on. Yes. Don't make Ghost remind me constantly. I want to do a stream with that soon. But again, it's just been a bit difficult. I wanted to stream a lot longer today, but I unfortunately, due to family being over, was unable. So that also sucked. Okay. So now our runestone. I need to just go through this real quick. Oh, not even our runestone. Why do I keep saying runestone? Scribe spark. And then I need where is it? Self motivation cooldown instead of rite of healing. Okay. So scribe spark, self motivation healing, cooldown rather, shocking words. And then we've got ceaseless argument instead of rite of fire. Do not fall this day, and epic conclusion, which is chilling rhetoric. And with that, from my understanding, we need to imbue, right? So imbuement first. So I'm gonna check epic conclusion, self-motivation, scribe spark, ceaseless argument, shocking words, do not fall this day, imbue item. And there we are. We now have 2 imbued legendary items. How beautiful is that? And then we need to do a Crystal of Remembrance on here for a Legacy of Vitality, I've been told. But what is not actually a lot, to be fair, but I guess health is health at the very end of the day. And now, just need to level that up. So now this can go up to like 900, which is at least something. So now we should just be doing more damage on like Ceaseless Argument and Scribe Spark and Essence of Storm. I don't think it's quite... I think Essence of Storm is just Fury of Storm damage, which is currently maxed. Which goes up to how much? 52.2. How fancy. Oh yes, I also do that. And that goes up even more. And now I have no reason to use that. And then Scroll of Empowerment, which we're going to hold on to. So now my healing should just be more. And we won't die as easily. Not that we've been dying. Just we can heal better. And also just more damage. Epic Conclusion, more damage. Scribe Spark, Ceaseless Argument, Shocking Words, you know. And more health. We're actually over 30k health now. Which is pretty cool. I did die to the trolls. That is fair. But I also... that was because I also wasn't attacking. You know? I died by jumping off the top of Minas Tirith, but I also don't count that. Because that was self-inflicted. Yeah, but I'm saying there's nothing a heal could have done to sort that out, you know? And you know that's what I mean. We are purposefully doing this. How'd I get into Lotro? Originally, I saw a little banner ad on the side of a website. I don't remember what website. Which was a little square picture of the little art they have at Weathertop that they occasionally use. Saw that. Didn't immediately, you know, do anything with that information. Friend of mine had, I assume, the same ad. And started playing, and then suggested I played, and now here we are. They no longer play the game. I definitely no longer play the game. Don't know what you're on about. And that's just how things are. Okay. So, hopefully we can, not lag into walls, but hopefully we can very, very quickly go and get ourselves level 105. 105 is a nice level. 106 I think is better. But we can have a look at gear. Well, I don't think it's better. I know it's better because the level cap increase did weird things for gear and stats and etc. Much like I've talked about lots of times now. But, yeah. I think it's all good. Enter the cistern. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this part of... So another thing I need to do is the Minas Tirith dailies. So I think down here it shows Minas Tirith, you get 4 Smith tokens, you can get max 69 scrolls. I could also just go and get Starlight, them from moats. I think I'm gonna go for moats up to 74 is the idea. And then yeah, and then we can just work on stuff from there, missions, etc. I think I'll go missions for the modes. Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, one of the two. Sort of switch between occasionally. Final Cut's a Mac only thing, isn't it? It does. DaVinci Resolve is free technically. There is a paid version which has more features. So. I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I supposed to be talking to you?
Are you here to help?
Search for... Yes, you came with me. Okay. How's things going with the free-to-play? It is going decent well. We haven't been on for a little while. I'm thinking if I do go on, it will be more during my nights, but this week's been a bit all over the place. Unfortunately, I accidentally deleted an item that costs like 500 Lotro points. So that sucked. But we're very close to Moria. If you don't want Premiere because it's paid, go for DaVinci Resolve. There is the free version, and it's still pretty damn good. So yeah. I think I remember playing Lotro on my laptop because it ran better on my laptop than my original PC. So that was fun. But yeah, I like the fact that I can now kind of out-heal. That's the idea, at least. Okay, so this is not the way. Apparently. So instead, I need to go downwards to go up. Sure. I mean, killing the enemies is fine. I don't actually need any rune stones and stuff now, so I can... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth me getting rid, or like, if I get one as a drop, is it worth me putting it in my filter? You know? Because if I put it in my filter, I'm never going to get one again. But I don't need one, obviously. But it might be useful to get a few just in case a ghost needs them. But I guess I can just take it off the filter if I need it. Hey, this looks like a way out. Is this it? Found the way up to the 4th circle. So do I go out? Is it the one with the bridge? Yeah. So not to bother.
Are you here to help?
Why do I have 2 of you? Or is it... Do I have 3 people? I have 3. Okay, so I have 2 of the same one. They're multiplying. Oh, God. Oh, no. How could this happen to me? Cool. So one thing I'm going to have to do, and I've just realized this, sort of, is I'm going to have to go and... No, I can see that being a bit of a pain. Why?
Are you here to help?
I think what's happened is I've accidentally, like...
Are you here to help?
That seems like it's supposed to be Virgil, so I'm gonna relog. But I'm gonna have to probably go on Renaborn, to be honest. And I'm gonna have to do my Mordor dailies for the crafting recipes. Not now, but in the future. Because when I get to like 112, yeah, okay, so they did bug out. When we get to 112, we're certainly gonna need some new gear. that we can craft. 115, and especially having Light of Erendil as an extra stat that we've got to worry about, it's going to be a big deal. Okay, so I need to go up here. So Trestle Bridge has missions as well. War of Three Peaks has them, though that will depend on your whether or not you have the expansion. So if you're VIP, you will have Trestle Bridge unlocked already because it's a quest pack. War of Three Peaks, you need to have the expansion. If you are also VIP, if you go to Rivendell, in front of the Last Homely House, there is a set of 10 missions, which take about half an hour to do. That are some of the easiest. Like, they take half an hour to do 10. Chapter 7 is the easiest chapter in the game, or the easiest mission in the game. And also, the tokens that you get are bound to account, not to character. So if you're playing on one character, do those and you get 500. Like right now I've got, where are they? It's tokens of further entry. You get 500 max, but they're bound to account. So I can farm them on this character, and then I can get 2 Bilbo rings, which are decent in increments of 10, just on any character. Compared to the others, which are not to account. But they're very, very easy to do. You also get a deed completion. You get like 4,000 virtual experience for completing all 10 chapters. That's also pretty cool. So what I've been doing is like making a character, doing those 10, and then the next day waiting till they restart, and then doing 5, which should take like 15 minutes less than, and by just doing the easiest ones, and then that's my 15 quests done in 2 days, in about 45 minutes per character. Or I could do them in half an hour, wait half an hour, and do them the same day by doing like other content. But I'd rather just, I think my plan is to go make 2 Beornings, do half an hour on one, half an hour on the other, and then go back and do the original quests on this first one, and then go finish the things on the second one. But I haven't got around to that yet. Hey, 105. Unfortunately, we got to 105 while Ghost was not here. I do feel kind of bad. Should we just not tell him? Just not mention it. But one cool thing now is our gear slowly, actually has Light of Erendil, and there's, quite a significant jump, I think, in gear levels. You'll see. However, I think 106 is where it will significantly jump up. But you can see, 3,000 tactical mastery and 484 will and 420 vitality. Light of Erendil is obviously a thing. Fate, crit, all that stuff. But I think our so they're a bit buggy because you get the summoning horn. If you walk too far ahead of the summoning horn and then summon, the enemies won't spawn. So I always like to stand in place, use them, and then go. Yeah, they're a little bit buggy. They were the original missions, so they're a little bit old because it went those War of Three Peaks missions, and then Bilbo, and then Erebor stuff. Welcome back, Ghost. Oh, they want us to. No wonder I couldn't work out where I was going. Have I done? Didn't pick up the third quest. Okay. What can you do not to be tired? Energy drink. That's what I've been living on. I haven't been sleeping well recently, so that's what's been keeping me awake. Not really sure otherwise. Watch a scary movie and then freak yourself out so you won't go to sleep. Be hyper alert. Oh, chat's being scolded. Yeah, coffee. You don't like scary movies? I don't like scary movies, but that's the point. It'll freak you out and then you'll be super hyper aware. Watch the Doctor Who episode Blink. That's what you say.
I am the captain of the garrison, and I take my duty most seriously.
I just find it funny, chat being scolded. So sad. Daleland's weeklies? 5 scrolls? I guess it's weeklies though, right? Waste daily 2 scrolls, waste weekly 5 scrolls. So you can get 19 scrolls a week.
My brother and I have been teaching the folk here how to bring down a Mumuk.
It's a Mumuk. It's a makeshift Mumuk.
Have you seen our father around the city anywhere?
I was going to ask. Pretty sure their father is around somewhere. Doing here. Okay, there. Oh! I just realized something. Yikes. Need to change that out. That's gonna be a sad time. Is this better yet? 3,000 tactical mastery? Wait, which one's better? I'd rather the crit. More crit, less tactical. Probably wait till 106 before I do something like that though. I just need a new earring now. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one anyway. Tactical mastery, crit. I mean, it's the same thing, same stats, right? I'm so sad, Ghost. No, I'm just like you. Just like you. No, I just said I'm just like you, with only one functioning earring. I mean, I say functioning. It works as an earring that scales, it just doesn't give me any extra experience now. So I could get away without having it, or I could just replace it and get more damage, ultimately. I don't think it'll be an earring, but we'll see. But I guess we will also be able to see when the pre-orders come out. I will be purchasing straight away the pre-order, the ultimate bundle, which, as far as I'm aware, will also, I assume, come with Brawler, much like Mordor came with the High Elf. So that's gonna be fun. See if Palpatine gets to 130 before then, though. Let's not get stuck. You can't buy stuff to get stuff that's like handy to have. It's a pre-order bonus though. Or not, it's not even pre-order bonus. It's just a, you know, Ultimate Edition bonus. If anything, it makes you, in some cases, worse because the stats are not as good as normal jewelry.
Furthermore, do you see? There is nothing to worry about after all.
Yeah. There's plenty of items other than the Mordor earring isn't the only one. It's happened with all the XP boost things. The Token of the Hornburg was given to everybody that pre-ordered that. And that was pre-order, not ultimate. So while you can still buy the Morgul earring now, it was only for pre-orders of Helm's Deep and Rohan that the other items existed. So it's even more exclusive. So yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have to do the stupid travel back and forth up the layers. I can just horse travel now. Nice.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I have so many essences and I hate it. Crit rating, physical mitigations. Ding. Is Palpadol back online? Dinging me? SMH. Still level 77. So sad. Disappointed is not the word. I'm more than disappointed. How dare the game have solo instances? I'm so hurt deep down. What am I doing up here? The Thirsty Seer. So I think it's gonna be something in here. Oh, lag. Nice. Masters of Destiny causing me to lag. No, but it's something that we've mentioned that we think they should have available. Like I always said, you should just be able to, like, you know, I bought, you know, Helm's Deep regular edition, for example. I would be more than happy to pay probably more than the difference even now, like after the fact, to upgrade to a higher tier. Or even be able to pay for an expansion with Lotro points and then upgrade it after the fact with, you know, money, coins. What are you? Why you follow me? What are you doing? Just follow me. Yeah, I've been going on about all this 106 gear, but apparently the 105 gear is pretty insane. I don't think I'm even supposed to be in here. But I thought I'd come in here because I know Ghost absolutely loves this area. Do you remember the Midsummer Festival? How much you love this place? It's gonna be something stupid like being in the Thirsty Steer. Like being over here or something, you know? Guard of the City. Pick up the picnic lunch from the Thirsty Steer in the southwest section of the 5th Circle. That's the Blue Theatre. I hate it. It did this for the other thing. This is the Thirsty Steer. Why is it a circle? Why is it a big circle? Huh? It should just be equestrian. Well, it needs to be. I don't understand.
Gondor needs your aid.
What, the session play? I could tell you were in a session play because it said you went offline. It's the only reason I knew. Because you're like, I have a solo thing. And then immediately it went offline. I was like, Okay. It's got to be a session player who's just lying to me because he didn't want to be in my fellowship. Either is possible.
As you know, I am the warden of the Houses of Healing.
Right, so let's go down a layer. Not like that, but sure. Want to sell 25 blemish symbols of Celebrimbor? 50 gold. I feel like you may as well just go for a first stage. Doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. Feeling strong. Feeling powerful over here. We're out here with our newly imbued legendary items, which is always fun. Now we just gotta level them up. That's what we gotta do. I have enough for a medallion of Lothlorien. It's like 194,000 experience, right? And yeah, I maxed on my damage, technically, on my base damage at least, so that's also nice. Obviously, you know, Fury of Storm and Vivid Imagery and Sustaining Bolt and all that damage will go up as these level up, but yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the Vitality, but I might change that to something else. I was half and half because I wanted it to be good. Like, I always have people asking me if I wanted it to be good or if I was playing it. I was like, I will play it if it comes out. But I was also like wary because how Amazon is with some of their games, or has been with releasing games. I wanted it to come out though for the ultimate reason of competition, because competition is good, because if you're the only thing in that space, then you get complacent. So I feel like if it had come out, it may have pushed SSG to do some like stuff that they were less willing to do, like fix the servers. You know, if you're going against Amazon, who have a lot of servers, you know. Also, Beragas, thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. I did not see it unfortunately, but I just did. But yeah.
Do not be shy, my friend. Let us
dig I wanted to make sure that they weren't gonna get like complacent. Because if they suddenly had competition where they haven't had competition for years, they might suddenly be like, oh, we need to do this, this, and this now to like stand
Why
a
did
chance.
we come here? Well, Gandalf thought...
To have seconds.
You see...
I can imagine just your food just blowing away up here. You know? You boost your champion for no reason except why not. Is that to 120 or 105? There.
I wasn't entirely...
I've been tempted to
honest
Valar
with
to
you,
105 just
and
because
I'm
it's half
sorry
price
for
after
it.
50
I
level
saw
50.
a tall tower and a black sky and
but
wheeling shapes.
It's worth doing, obviously, because first stage is it's the same price normally, and it's first stage is so much better. Fair enough. I was tempted to Valar to 105 on the legendary server, at least. Because yeah, once you pass level 50, it's half price. So. And it's the previous level cap, and you get imbued third ages, which is fine, sort of. Ideally you want first ages, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, apparently I'm too busy to do that right now. This game needs better servers. As I always say, they need to grow better potatoes
There may
to run
once
these
have been
servers.
good reasons for using such stones, but no longer.
Thank you for bringing this
I think I'll
resolution
just be,
I will act upon it at once.
I think my plan for Brawler is just playing it normally though. Back in the glory days, well, I like to think that we're coming into a new age, you could say, with the game. Hey, Ghost is done. Like, I am genuinely excited for the amount of stuff that's on the horizon. Like, I think the most we've ever had really is just like, oh, hey, you know, we're having an expansion coming out soon, but we've got an expansion coming out. We've got legendary item revamp, new class coming out, potentially new race at some point. From the whispers I've heard. Nothing official, but, you know. And potentially the visual update, if that ever comes out. It's the first time we've had so much going on, I think. Normally it's like one thing at a time. And from like my time on the... I really liked being on Ball Aurora when there were like 10 of us on. I really like that because I can imagine if there's like hundreds of people on, it can be very difficult to like concentrate and work on stuff. But having that like day early access was really nice. I think it's well cool. And hopefully, this should be our final bit of this quest.
As the Warden of the Green, it is my duty to preserve the
Oh, really?
townlands.
Soldiers tier, sure.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh, hey, sorry. I'm in a loading screen, so if it declines, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. we go. Until I have to go in a solo instance. It's clearly just payback for earlier. I don't know why I constantly look at your gear. Because I feel like I am just in complete control of your gear. Far more than you are. I do think that's an accurate way of
What is this?
describing it. Right. I'm done with the sun time. And then I just remembered something that I wanted to do earlier that I completely forgot about. Because I want to see how viable it is and if it'll actually work. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the fellowship in a minute, actually, to try this. Oh, that's quite nice, in theory. Whether or not it's better than what you have, we'll see. Keep what you have. What do you mean, like, look at it as in, like, wearing? Yeah, you can get it. You can get I think you can get one of these without the blood on it as well. If I remember correctly. If that's more your style.
How may I help you, friend?
But yeah, actual stats-wise, stick to what you have. But obviously, look-wise, it's up to you. Upper. You can get it from Lelia's Market as well, or something similar. I'll put out the flower girl. Clearly that means you need to go go do the wedding, right? That's what that means. Go Minas Tirith, do the wedding.
Thank you very much. Those resolutions will help safeguard the city.
All right. I am very quickly going to have to leave the fellowship. I'm so sorry. But I need to try something.
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
Okay. It's actually the dress doing it, not the not just Lindrel being as she is. Would it help if I said I'm doing this to see if I can get you some new gear? Would that help the broken heart by chance? I thought I killed him, I didn't realize. I'm also just curious to see what it actually tries to give me. Well, you are after Will, so it should be fine. Oh hey, I completed a class keep thing. Nice. What did I complete? Alternate timeline. Alternate ending, sorry. Which is describe a new ending. Okay. Shall we see? I am curious. Oh, Ghost is gonna love this hat. Oh, it's beautiful. However, it might actually be better than your gear. We shall have to see there. It's up to you. It's more damage, more health. But less crit, but more base damage. So, just saying. I'm going to do a few runs just to see. I'm more after like a necklace, you know. Your necklace is like level 51 or something when we originally did this. Right? 61, sorry. So if I can get like a 76, 77 necklace, I'd much rather that. Kind of wish I had split shot. I kind of wish I was hunter, but then I wouldn't get the right gear because I have to be this class in order to do this. Also, I'm slowly getting heritage runes. I'm sure it does. Maybe you can wear the hat as well to really add to the outfit. Can you imagine? It'd be wonderful. Okay. Yeah. Who needs flowers? Not this guy. Oh, look at that health, though. Nearly just died out here. That's why I need heritage runes. And that's why I need to also max out my tactical healing. Because my tactical healing only goes up to like 285. Once I get to like 71, it will jump up significantly. It's funny how apparently I'm running as it's I'm running at 105. That's why I'm dying like closer. Wow, the fact I'm actually surviving at this level though. Oh, I can't see it, but I need to have a look at it in a minute. Yeah, I'm running this content at 105 by accident. Nope. No wonder I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Oops. This is a 3-man. I'm gonna die here. I'm just haphazardly going out here. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna try it though. I'm going for it. I completely didn't clock that these guys were 105s. That's fun. I want to do it though, because as I said, if I can do it, then I can. Oh wait, I'm getting completely wrecked. How's that fair? That was not fair. That's just cruel and mean. I have actually... So actually something today I did to be productive. I actually made a new YouTube channel for clips from the stream, which I thought would be quite useful. A lot of people do that kind of thing. So far I have 5 clips up, but they are not public at the moment. No, that's my VOD channel. Who'd have thunk it? But yeah, nothing's on there yet. Like, I've uploaded them, but they're all private for the minute. If you do exclamation point VODs, actually, it does that as well. You know that? What kills me? I mean, I'm just gonna have to retreat. I'm not actually... I can't do this. I'm apparently in combat. Just gonna have to leave the instance. I'm not gonna have to take him on at 105. So yeah. But there is a clips channel that I'm hoping to bring out at some point. As I said, there's 5 on there right now. And then hopefully we'll just add more at whatever time. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure I one-shot those guys with that skill. Oh my god, I just realized how much damage that does. Because I just haven't done anything with it yet. I literally just downloaded the clips from my Twitch, and then I put them up, and then I just wanted to, like, schedule them out, rather than just release them all at the same time. I just realized how much damage I'm doing with this. So 8 maximum targets, and I'm doing 65k to 93k damage. Yikes. Okay. That works. Yeah, I'm quite surprised that I lasted as long as I did just now. Not realizing it was 105. I might run it at 100 and see if I can get some 100 gear. An idea. Okay. I feel like I just need more skills. That's my issue. But hey, I earned some Lotro points. Why? What's up? You fell out of a tree. You pull out a tree in this game. How's that even happen? I didn't even get anything that time. That's sad. In CG. What, computer generated? $76. Cool. Maybe now we'll be lucky. You know? Stuff's gonna be a little bit more, Now you're stuck inside it. How? What are you? I don't even understand. What sort of predicament you've got yourself into? How do you do this, huh? How do you obtain that ability? Are you using a War Steed by chance? I would say if you do get stuck, just do /stuck and it will eventually take you out after a minute. Alright, I'm gonna wait for vivid imagery. Okay, right. Just me and you. One-on-one. Mano a mano. Okay. Please tell me something good. I'm looking for a necklace. I got an earring? Could be an interesting one. And I also got a gloves as well. You never know. And that's not gloves. Those are gloves. Okay. You blend in with the tree a lot. It is cursed for sure. So let's have a look at this armor. Less armor, more will, more health, more finesse, less tactical mastery. Would you be fine losing a bit of health or a little bit of damage to increase your health? That's the ultimate question. Basically, are you struggling for health at the minute? Or are you fine, like, are you not hitting low numbers? Okay, so we'll stick with what you have with the more damage. Because yeah, if you were like struggling for health and you were getting hit too much and you were just too low for no reason, then I'd suggest that. Because it's not that much damage you're losing, but... Hopefully I can get something at 77, or even 78 maybe. Check my helmet. What about it? What about my helmet? Your helmet. What, with the one that I got? The one I sent you. Oh, right. You mean the cosmetic? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look. Dumb Palpatine looks. Oh, damn. Feels like I'm gonna, like, break into your house with that. Okay, awesome, dead. No, I like it. Just in the black, it looks like... It either looks like a was it masquerade ball, like, type mask? Something I'd wear to break into. Okay, I won't say any more then. Where's this other book then? Dead. Right, last chance. See if we get anything good. Okay, I lied. I'm going to do one more. But this time I'm going to do a level 80. Because I feel like if I've got a piece of armor ready for you at 80, it's going to be something that you can look forward to. Well, so it gives you more damage and more health, but you lose crit. But not a lot of crit, but you do lose finesse. Like, you lose, like, 500 finesse, you lose, like, 100 crit, but you do gain a bit of health and a bit of damage, but not a significant amount. Probably to a point where the crit is actually being outweighed. But I'm going to run an 80, because I'm curious to see the difference between an 80 or a 75 and an 80. Even like a blue, no, like a purple 80 versus a blue 75. And again, just having gear that's something to look forward to, I think, can help motivate you. On occasion. I think Captain was your favorite class? I haven't actually had a chance to play much Captain, but what little I have played I do enjoy. My favorite class at the minute is Runekeeper, for sure. But I think it's just me playing the most. Yeah, blue Captain is an interesting one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have... Okay, I need a better strategy when I'm coming through here. Okay. Imagine if I got armor drops from these enemies as well. It'd be insane. Lawmaster is probably the class I played the least of, to be honest. That's more because of Angmar, and I don't like Angmar. Hey, I got my wisdom increased. Nice. So a little bit more damage. And I got nothing of use. Nothing of value was earned. Oh, I got... just warriors of the enemy? Wait, what? I'm not even sure what just happened. Okay. Deed completed. Defeat many Uruks in Tham Meodine. Cool. Deed bestowed. And if I do it 3 more times, I get Silent and Restless done. I don't see that to be a bad thing. That's what we all want, ultimately. A reason to re-download Lotro. Alright then, let's go talk to Mithrandir. Wherever Mithrandir is. Hey, you've got the same cloak as me. Or you've got the 95 cloak. You have the 95 cloak. Ah, cool. Oh, what? I have no idea what's going on. Right. Just trying to work out what chat is doing. I think we found the most scary looking thing in all of Middle-earth. Halperdot in a dress.
There you are. I've been looking
Talk
for
to
you.
Imrahil in the first circle of Minas Tirith. You want me to go all the way downstairs? All the way down. I know. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. With how scary that was. I think I'll just have to stream instead. I'm so sorry to tell you this horrible fact that we're just going to have to stream later. Right. Cool.
How may I help you, friend?
Main gates, I think. Main gates. Oh, have you posted it in Discord? Oh, right, okay. So confused for a second. No, definitely. Like, you know, that picture in that Ghost put in Discord, it's so scary that I think I'm not going to be able to go to sleep, so clearly I need to stream longer, right? I'm going to be awake.
Mithrandir said you would be happy to undertake this errand.
Might as
Go
well
to
use
the
that to
north
advantage.
gate of the Ramas and learn why Ingold has not come back.
I'm so sorry to disappoint, though. Okay, as long as you're okay with the letdown. I need to double check actually the just your gear again, because I did pick up a few things and I'm curious to double check. So I picked up, so these gloves, I think they were better potentially, but I can't remember. I want to have a full look. They're level 100. That's 77. 77. And then it was a... Was it a necklace? 76. Whatever shall we do? As I said, I'm sorry to disappoint you all so much. Right, let's go to Ingold and then do what we need to do. Okay. So, looking at our choices. So, we do have a few choices. But let's have a look at them. I think only blue for blue is my preferred choice here. I feel like the rest is not worth it. Okay. Let's have a quick peek. So, the hat is better will, better vitality, more damage. You lose crit. I would say that is a better choice. Personally. Just for the pure damage point of view. However, it might be better to wait until we can see if we can just get a level 78 one or something, you know. This is a more health, less will. No thanks. That's a no. More will, more health, less crit, less finesse. Don't think it's worth it. And then more will, more health, less tactical mastery though. So that's why I think it's a health only situation. No, I'm just trying to read it out of my head.
I cannot return to the city just yet.
I think we'll hold off for this.
I have disturbing news. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
So I just beat 8 Easterlings. I'm really after that necklace. Because if I could just get a necklace, right? That is close. Or even just that level, you know. Did my music just mess up? Yeah, okay. Let me sort out my music. I thought I just heard it go really weird for a second. There we go. Cool. I mean, it is nighttime. It's not actually Pelennor. Pelennor is technically now here on the map, so it's a little bit further north. Cloak of the Banisher. Well, thank you for the link. Ooh, that's quite nice. I think. It's a bit difficult showing it on like Palpatine because of sort of, I don't think anything looks good. I mean, if you, for example, inspect, right, and you control and right click, it actually puts a link into a thing. Just a little tidbit for you. I mean, I found it now. I just thought I'd just let you know. Just for the future, if it becomes useful. Hey, what leveled up? Oh yeah, my... Fair play. No, I thought you were just linking it again as if I hadn't already seen it. Right, I need one more. Right over here. What collects the Banisher? Let's find out. It's from a level 74 quest in the Great River by Rushgore. Yeah, it works from everything. It's just when you don't have the ability to drag and drop, because drag and dropping can be easier.
How may I help you, friend?
Having a fun time here. They're just coming in and attacking. Yeah, it's a quest called Banishing the Dishonored. There's just a single quest chain for it. So that's nice. in, yeah, the Great River. Starts about there-ish. Yeah, down right there.
I am alive, and I still possess the fighting spirit.
I'm glad to hear, my dude. So many imbued legacy replacement scrolls. Well, there was a quest. You gotta defeat Brungwath at Atwang, whatever it is. Brungwath at Atberg. Go to Bagmund at Akulf's camp. So it's not like a. So basically, you have your little. You have your campsite here, but it's down here, and then you go to Atberg there. So it's like not a. You probably just didn't go past it originally. You just have to kill a guy, basically. And then you also get a choice of armor, as well as you get guaranteed the cloak. So you get the cloak for sure. You also get an item that your damage and power regeneration are greatly reduced or increased for a short time. So it's an item. Oh, there's an item that allows you to like increase your damage by 50%. But I think it's a weird thing that can only be used during like the next quest or something.
You've done well, my friend.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna chuck away some of my loot boxes. It's so sad. I mean, there's also
Before
that.
I can return,
You might have just chugged it.
we have to recall
yeah.
the scouts I sent forth from Krethos.
Have I been calling this place the wrong name the entire time? I've been calling it Krithos, but he just called it Krithos. Not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, I'm still gonna call it Krithos. So, yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh, that's an interesting looking outfit. I feel like you could get that to be like senator, like a senator type. It's a crafted item. What, this helmet? I mean, sort of. Apparently you can dye it, but it only does the front, not the arms, though, which kind of sucks. You want it? I could probably craft it too pretty easily. It's just a tailor item. Medium tailor. I'll take a screenshot. To remind myself. There we go. Happy? We happy? We good? Oh, I got a crossbow. I got a dagger. Kind of sad you can't just use regular old, you know, the amount of... So I went through the wiki recently, and I went through level 100 items. Well, actually, I went through level 105 items. And then I'd open every single level, like, 105 item, like, minimum level 105 item. Yeah, I opened it up in a separate tab, and then I went through every single one of them. It's like 1,800. I didn't get through all of them, but I did like a good 600. Trying to find specifically will-based items, and then working out how to get them and which ones are obtainable and what have you. The amount of like shields and swords and what have you just kind of annoyed me as an RK. I mean, they're potions. Do I need to say more? You probably won't use them. So they're probably just a waste of inventory space. TB. They get kind of... like... It's essentially the same as using your healing skill. Because they, like, do an initial and then do... like, restores, you know, 576 to 720 morale initially, and then 120 to 150 every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Or you could use your healing skill, which has less of a cooldown and probably does more.
Yes.
Huh. Barthant.
Now lead the way to the gate in Haramus. I will be right behind you.
But will he be? I was just reading the quest. Was somewhat confused about it. Okay, so the weekly code is once again pretty terrible, so that's fun. A helper to get a landscape soldier token. I feel like it's just a waste. Yeah, that's not been updated. It's only just come out.
Belafonte has not yet returned. We cannot wait long.
Yeah. A landscape soldier token. Just gotta wait for the thingy to show up now, haven't we? Do 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 do. There you go. Shorty. Are we done yet? Can we go yet?
We cannot wait any longer.
We cannot wait any longer.
Ride to the city.
Ride to the city. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, Seb Master, take me back, please.
Gondor needs your aid.
Easy. Oh. That's gonna be the last thing I hear in game because I'm taking my headphones off because my ears are starting to hurt. So all I hear, the last thing I hear is ride to the city. So that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what I have done.
What can you tell me of the situation in Talathano?
Well, I'll just see it in the IMs. A little thing, won't I? How you get percent. Cool.
Minas Tirith will soon be encircled by our enemies.
So now I got
Time is
another
short.
rapper. Talk to
Many
Mithrandir,
folk need your assistance
Orador,
with matters
and
large
Ekadon.
and small.
And do a bunch of other stuff. Which is always fun. Cool. Knocking over my coins. Kind of expecting you just to send me a message at some point and see how long it takes me to notice. I'm gonna notice straight away. Champion's greatest silk to helmet. Oh, I've got that. That looks so weird with this hood. What on earth? What have I done? Oh, I bet you it's there. Yeah. That's what it is this cloak bit is like overwriting the texture. So you get this look. That's so hilarious. I wonder if that would actually work in practice.
A group calling themselves the Withered Tree commits acts of cruelty in the city.
I wonder, I wonder. Should we go check in a minute? I'll go collect my one off my champion. So what? Oh, what? Yeah, you want to know if you should switch this for your yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, you can't actually wear this one as a runekeeper, so you're not actually able to unfortunately do that. But yeah, sorry to say. Is that what you wanted to hear? Yeah, we can do it at some point. The only problem is, I'm pretty sure it's a solo instance. Secondly, because I've already done the quests, it's a bit of a pain to work out where you're actually going. The only reason I failed on it is because I was trying to get a screenshot. Other than that, super easy. It's not like you actually have to fight Shelob, you literally run away. Gotta do it before it becomes no longer of content that's run. Yeah. Soon there's nobody gonna be playing Remachant. Imagine playing Remachant. Hey, I'm waiting. I'm out here waiting for you. I don't mean like now. I'm just saying you were like saying that we need to do Remachant. I'm just like, yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you. Alright, I need to find this last one. Either that or I'll just get Palpadol to it, you know. Palpadol is going to get it before Lindro. That's the plan. Where is this final citizen? Unless he's down here. No, there's one here. Okay, cool. Be easy. Infinite double leveling.
Some men in the garrison have begun listening to these whispers.
Oh, all the way over there. So sad, the amount of XP I'm missing out on. Only 67k. Don't want that much. And then you still won't do it? Spent 100 hours looking in the auction hall. So many rapids though, in this whole thing. It's a pain. Nah, you've got this clever thing going now where you get me to check it. It's the ultimate plan, isn't it? I'm on to you. Are you kidding me? Better be up here. Right, good. I was saying if it's down there for any reason, I was gonna be mad.
How can we hope to have victory?
Memories of adventure and memories of Archidor. I'll just know it to you now.
Can it be? Can we find such courage as this?
What if we make another account? I'll know that it's your items because I'll have bought them before you already. Hey, don't ask why there's these flower crown on the AH and they're very expensive, but I would like them, please. Oh, that's curious. So I just bought those today. Alright. At least I'm getting a load of these. They're bound to me though, which is a bit of a pain, but no, I didn't. I wasn't after it. That's why when you said, did I want a flower crown? I said, not particularly, but do you? And then he said yes, and I went, right, cool. I could have. But it's not like you're gonna destroy them, are you? So. I have 2 spots left in my cosmetics. There's a reason I've still got my level 85 gear and 95 gear just like sat around.
I fear this will get worse before it gets better.
It's because I don't add the space. So I was going to buy a bunch of lottery points and just increase my shared storage. That's my plan. Master's tier. Yeah, that's different to like me with 50 characters where you've only got like 11 or something, 12. Nah, I don't need more. It just makes me think critically about the ones I have. It's got to be truly high standards.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And considering I'm only really playing this character, which is just, this is his final cosmetic, you know? Just there. It's so hot in this room. It's terrible. We hate it, so I do. What, Palpadot and Palpatine? Because it's the only outfit that can exist. Right, so another one in here. Warden of Laws.
The council has a plan to assess the city's food stocks.
Yeah, I know. I don't forget that. I already know you have that. I was just confused about why you mentioned it. It was either that, you know, they both had the same outfit, or that you were saying the fact that he wore the same outfit 2 days in a row was blasphemous. I'd say so. It's relatively easy to get a hang of. There are some more complex classes, but my suggestion would be Hunter or Champion, depending on what your sort of ideal play style is, to start with at least. It is free to play, technically. You can play the entire game free to play, though you will progress quicker generally if you, well, you unlock more content just by having the subscription. In a sense of, you know, you pay VIP, you get like all the quest packs in all the regions, and then if you're not VIP, you don't.
It quickly.
But you can
Let us
unlock
go to the
them
old
normal.
archives and speak on the way. Your encounter with
Oh
Gothmog
yeah,
fills
Ghost
me
has been
with
playing
a
for
dread
6 months. I've
cannot
been playing for
explain.
9 years.
I hope to learn why here in the old archives.
Hunter is definitely played. It is. Hunter is my favorite class. I've been playing it for 9 years. It's a little bit weird. So you have Blue Line, which is you're able to run around and shoot things. But if you're raiding, you'll generally want to go Red Line, which is stationary, but higher damage. It's just the way it works. End game raids are pretty easy to get into. Currently, there's not that many people on the online. 342 actually for near enough midnight. That's not bad. So, yeah, there's raids are run pretty frequently. At least endgame stuff like Fall of Khazad-dûm, Remichan. I see Tower of Orthanc done occasionally, and that's quite an old one. I think Rift is done recently. Everlasting Hope's been doing a lot of low-level ones recently. But raids are pretty common. Yeah. People just put in LFF chat. But yeah, there's a decent amount of people that play Hunter, but there's 10 classes, 11 nearly. 11th is coming out soon. So yeah, there's plenty of variety for classes. But yeah, I mean, looking at it right now, if I were to filter by Hunter, right? There are 65 hunters on currently. Hey, there's a hunter called Ghost. Nice. How many arcades are there? 20. How many wardens? 22. There's more wardens than things. What's the lowest class at the moment? 23, 32. There's a lot of champions on. 0 brawlers? Huh. Yeah. That's funny. The least amount of players are actually playing Runekeeper. What am I searching for anyway? Ghost and I are both on Evernight, which is more an EU server. General suggestion is if you're in the US, Arkenstone is better for time zones. EU would be Evernight for time zones. But those are the most populated in those respective areas. Mithrandir. Yeah, man. Search the old archives once again. My favorite type of gameplay. Me just reading books. Searching for stuff. with very slow kind of things. I personally think the just client off the website is better than the Steam one. There's no difference between the two, except you have to launch Steam to launch a launcher to then launch the game through Steam. And also the in-game store launches in the regular window in the official client, and if you go and play the Steam edition, will launch in a separate browser, due to something with Steam's terms of service or something, regulations, whatever. I mean, yeah. But I mean, if you're starting from scratch, I personally would go for the just regular install. So Horse is stuck behind. So if you're VIP, you can get the riding skill for free at level 20. However, if you are not VIP, it is per character. And you have to pay 95 Electro points. However, doing the first region to completion will get you 145. So there is that as well. There is also stuff in the store that gives you it for every character, which is useful as well. But I've also heard some changes to the monetization kind of system. Oh, look at that horse. Nice. Yeah, so everything, you can play the game entirely free to play. Nothing is impossible to obtain free to play. It's just a lot more work. So it's less pay to win, which a lot of people sort of throw around, not really, I think, understanding what pay to win it means. It's more pay for convenience in a sense. Like there are some things like this earring you cannot get with Electro points, nor this one, but that's not really it's just that's a lot of money for an earring essentially. How much did I spend for this earring? Because let's be honest, the only thing I use from the Minas Morgul expansion is the earring. And how much did I pay for that? $130, right? Cool. Don't mind me. Just gonna go cry right now. So sad. I'm so glad there's no way of like I'm glad there's no way of counting how much money I spent on this game.
The deadliest enemy
Because
during
I
the long siege.
would be a little
Hunger.
sad.
These inventories will help
not
us
gonna lie.
ration food during the siege.
Where am I going? Down a level. Cool. Animations. There we go. Okay. What is it with the service today? It's been a little bit skewiffy, but for a bit, you know. I've been a bit meh. Which is really disappointing for Ghost. Ghost loves War Steeds. It'd be really sad to see there being buggy today. I've never trolled more of a life. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, you can go up to the first 4 regions without paying anything, so it's not particularly, personally think it's particularly aggressive with it. Especially if you're a completionist sort of person. Like, as I said, doing the first region to completion gets you technically 195 points. If you do reputation.
You are welcome to enter the stores, but remove nothing.
Is this a quest that I think it is? Yeah, you have to just, like, check the top stores. Where's my upper inventory? Very back of the stores? It's very weird because the other ones normally have it up on the quest thingy. Don't like it. So I always got confused. There we go. I'm leveling so slow now and it's kind of sad. 67k experience. Yikes. I want to get 106. 106 is where our armor gets, like, broken. A little bit. But I also just want to, like, get my heritage runes done. I might get, like, Tarvella to go through as well.
These are troublesome times indeed.
If I can get, like, 3 characters to do the dailies and stuff, the amount of minutes, like, Lothlorien tokens I can get. Pretty good, to be honest. My fan is doing a terrible job, man. Disappointed in it. You have Lorien anxiety? How so? I love it. Because that's where I get all my crafting, no, heritage runes from. Hello, Mr. Guard.
Go inside, if you must. It's a waste of time and effort.
What a stark contrast to the higher upper floors. Oh, right. Is that really anxiety, though? So my suggestion, if you are willing to spend money at the moment, is to buy the expansion Trove, which will give you the first 6 expansions. So there's currently 8 expansions available in the game, with a 9th in fall this year releasing. The Trove will give you, it's $60 and will give you the first 6, which will take you up to level 115. And then after that is Minas Morgul and
Are you finished?
War of Three Peaks, which you could either purchase also for money, or by the time you get to there, you'll have made enough lottery points, more than likely, to obtain it. That or the starter pack is also very good, because you get high off as well. Which is, as we all know, the best class in the game. Best class, best phrase. Masters tip. Because they do a little bit of a weird wording with it. So with War of Three Peaks, they I don't like the way they do it. But they say level 20 to 130. The reason I say that is because at level 20, there are some quests, repeatable daily quests, that scale to your level, starting from level 20 up to 130. So they've been a little, I think, disingenuous, a little bit, that might just be me, by saying that it is level 20 to 130. It is more like level 120 to 130. But I also know it's not a typo, because they've done it before. I mean, it's a lot of money. I would say it's a lot of money to put on the game straight away. It's the, like, $130. So I wouldn't suggest that right now.
Well, do we have all the goods we expect?
That's why I say wait until you get to the 4th region before you sort of decide to spend any money on. So by default, here's the map. You can go Shire, Bree, Ered Luin, and then Lone Lands is also free. And then you go to the North Downs, that you need to pay for or buy with points. And then Evanim, Foracal, everything else you need to obtain. And then Moria is the first expansion, followed by technically Rise of Isengard, which is here, which I always forget about. Then it's Mirkwood, then Rise of Isengard. I'm dumb. Yeah, so Mirkwood, which the map is still broken. They haven't fixed that yet. Kind of sad. South Mirkwood, Isengard, Helm's Deep. No, Rohan, Helm's Deep, Mordor, Minas Morgul, Through Peaks, Gundabad. I think that's the order. Because they did that weird thing where for like 3 years they just did quest packs instead of actually doing expansions. It was very weird. And that's what gave us Minas Tirith, which was fun. Ghost's second favorite place in the game. It's close, but not quite there. To his first. But yeah, just generally, like, I'm here now. This is, like, quite big, and then you've got all this, and then you've got all this, and then you got all this, and then you got all this. Like, there's a lot going on. I think it's one of the biggest MMO maps. I think it's bigger than WoW and other MMOs as well. Depends though when that video was made. There was a video made about it, but I want to go to the Black Gate. I want to go to the Black Gate so much.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Yeah, it was one of those things where like the video I saw then jumps up to like, hey, then you've got Minecraft and No Man's Sky, which is like, you know, procedurally generated, so it's not, I don't think it should count in that regard. Yeah, I mean, what, it was 2007, so the game's only been out for 14 years. 14 years or 15 years? No, it's 14. So my one thing I regret is not finding out about the game earlier.
What will you do? You.
Because if I did,
Understand.
if I found out about
You
the game
have my
earlier, I
thanks,
could have got lifetime
and that
VIP.
of my family. I will forever be in your
So
debt.
sad. I'm now known to Minas Tirith. So I can start doing some dailies. Woohoo. I love me some dailies. Actually, they're not even that bad,
Be long
to be honest.
The city is surrounded. I hope we are ready.
Are we ready? Do we get to do an epic battle?
How may I help you, friend?
Are we ready for some epic battles? I think, actually, that is what's coming next, right? I mean, they did some original, like, pretty good advertising at the time. I just think it's something they're lacking in now. I'm surprised they actually, like... Do you know how critical I am of them sometimes? Yeah, I'm surprised they actually, like... email me and stuff. But I feel like you have to have that cynic to make everybody honest, you know? It's funny though, considering I like talked about, like I always joke about SSG hating me. And then I got that email being like, hey, do you want to come like view our stuff early? I was like, yes.
I see. Very
You
good.
don't hate me?
Tell Dirion the city and the council are indebted to him.
I mean, the best advertising they've ever done for the game. No, it wasn't. It's fine though. We haven't really done much, to be honest. There we go. The best advertising I think they've ever done is when they brought out the legendary servers, and I think it was Shroud played it. Was it Shroud? I think it was Shroud. Played it in front of like 30,000 people or something like that. I think that's the best they've ever done advertising wise.
I've been looking for you. The steward has
Ooh,
summoned
earrings. Yes, yes, yes. I'm after
Peregrine
an
the
earring.
Halfling
Actually,
to
no, I'm
bring you
not.
before
Ignore
the
me.
steward.
Talk to Peregrine Took.
I will bring you before the steward. Keep your wits about you.
There is much to do, and now I hear the steward has summoned my friend for an audience.
What the steward thought. Let's go Google some quests. I want to see when my epic battles show up. So, the city besieged rewards an Ampharos Scroll of Empowerment, and then we have 2 epic battles to do, which should take like 2 hours or so. And then we've got the Darkest Hour. And then Time Yet Remains, which actually gives us a new cloak, which is fancy. It's a nice gold cloak and everything. Super duper fancy. Alright, Denethor. How you doing? What up? And then book 6 is... Well, book 5 is real quick. Like, real quick. Hey, Ghost. Do you like my Palantir? What does it look like? I can have a
Look
show
deep
for
within
you.
the stone, as I have done.
It's
Will
white
you
with a
see what I
tree on
have
it.
seen?
But Palantir. It looks like this. You can get one on the auction, not the auction. You can get one on, you can get one on the Lotro store that's opposite colors. So it's black with a white tree rather than white with a black tree.
He is slain. The Red Arrow will not come to Rohan. We
He's
are
so
alone.
Panicky. Oh my god. It makes it look really creepy when I'm like see-through. Look how creepy I am. Oh, this is the one you were chatting about. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
No. No. Mithrandir's lackey is held captive.
Mithrandir's
My
lackey.
greatest fear comes to pass.
Nice.
Isildur's bane, taken by the enemy.
Now it's red and changing color. Good thing about doing an epic battle though is
So the honor stone
I'll
remained in
get
the
some better
tower.
jewelry that
I
isn't
wondered
super
if it was
duper
so.
reliant on.
There is no more
essence.
leaving the city. Minas Tirith is
I'm gonna
surrounded.
go leave the city real quick. BRB. I hate the amount of annoying rapper quests. Just gonna say it. What? Hey, owe you 300k gold. I just never looked that closely. I wasn't that interested in his state of dress. I already bought you a Glower crown for 250 gold today. Is that not enough? Probably gonna be this side. Exactly. That's how I keep everybody quiet by paying an exorbitant amount of money to make it not worth it. Oh, it is up on the next layer. Okay, I'm so dumb. Paying people to shut up. Yeah. Hush money. Where's... What you actually don't know is I get all the cosmetics you really want on my second account. And I put them up for really expensive prices. And then I pay myself for them. And then give you the item. And then it makes you feel better. Hey, hey, how are we?
An icy chill grips my
What's up, Ingold? I like Ingold. Ingold's a pretty cool dude. Can I look out? What is there? Someone gonna hit me? There's not really anything currently, except like some trebuchets, catapults, whatever. I'm doing good. We got to 105 today. We're about to do our epic battles, and we're feeling pretty strong overall. My tactical mastery has actually gone down a little bit though. Not a huge fan of that, but feeling good. Oh, I'll be down to a level 100 anyway, so that'll be perfect. I wonder if my legendary will be so powerful then, because like my legendary shouldn't level decrease. Unless the DPS does decrease, but I'm not sure.
I do not blame them for running, but we need them to master their fear.
Oh no, I broke my legs. I've never done that before. Right. Palpatine's Minas Tirith, yeah. He's about to save Minas Tirith from Grond and the Witch King. Can you imagine when we made this character as a joke, basically? Because that is pretty much originally what it was just a runekeeper called Palpatine because we could cast lightning. And now look at him. He's a new main. Yeah, he's probably going to be more powerful than Reneborn at some point. It's going to be sad. Sad to see, I think. Probably won't be, considering I'm running meta for champion, but I won't be running meta for Runekeeper. Because meta for Runekeeper is red now, so. And Stout Axe, so. But I definitely think he will have his spot. And then we won't play him for ages because we'll get to 130, and then we'll have a stream saying and the title will be somehow Palpatine has returned.
I will fight until the last of my courage is spent.
And then all is good in the world. It's gonna be the one stream that Ghost never turns up to. It's just one that's his titles somehow Palpatine has returned. I really wish the turning circle on these was a little bit better. Cool. I'm gonna put a link to the Twitch channel in the Discord, but instead of just being like, we've gone live, it's just gonna be the entire intro crawl of Rise of Skywalker. Is Rise of Skywalker episode 9? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I forgot. Because I just didn't care that much. Actually, it was played in Fortnite first, I think you'll find. Depends what you're after. If you're after AoE, I generally say dual wield is better. If you're after... So if you're running yellow, dual wield. If you're running red, which is single target damage, you are better off going like a two-handed sword. Speaking of Star Wars, though, did you see that KOTOR is getting a remaster? Or a remake, rather? Not remaster, remake. I think it's the funnest I've had is with dual wielding. I like being able to mow down a bunch of enemies. It'll be a timed exclusive. And eventually it'll be on PC. But yeah, I hope it does well. Because I can't get KOTOR working properly on my computer. So I can't play it. So I'd like a remake. I wonder if they would do like a mix KOTOR and KOTOR 1 or KOTOR and KOTOR 2 into one game. You know? Or if they will just be releasing a second one. Because I feel like you can't just release one and not release the second, you know? Like that's just unacceptable.
Fire threatens to spread throughout the city.
But I think it'll be fine. Might even have to pick up a PS5 if they're ever available. I played KOTOR 2 before I played KOTOR 1. I do that a lot. What was the other game I played the second one? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 I played before playing Kingdom Hearts 1. In fact, I've actually still never fully played through Kingdom Hearts 1. I own it on PS3, the like 1.5 HD thingy, but still never played it. I just need so badly. They're stuck there. I hate it.
The withered tree has left us a message.
Nope. I think it's just not gonna happen. So, oh, I need to actually go talk to someone else. But it's all well and good. But I think I can't buy that, you know, because already it's probably a lot of money that we then have to convert and then send overseas, you know. I think there's a few logistical issues that are stopping this procedure.
We must change the lesser passwords. It is time.
Are you the middleman? I already pay you. Pretty sure. I pay you in cosmetics. And armor that I craft for you. And gear that I craft for you. Just generally. Alright.
I believed we would soon need new passwords.
I've got to go tell this guy. Oh, that's boring. And then I'll sue you for fraud or something. I don't know. Alright. Oh, I don't want to know. I've seen how scared you are in that dress.
Already a new password.
I'm sure I'd be able to handle it. Well, we've had a Palpador in a dress. In Lindral's dress. And she's gonna die of an achy breaky heart. As is Lindral's signature move. Okay. So now we gotta put some fires out. All fun and games. Till they set everything on fire. And I really just want to kind of... I've got 2 epic battles I need to do. I need to go do epic battles. But they're gonna take a while. So I just want to, like, get them done, you know? I think we have to go down 1 layer at a time or something. It's very weird. It's fine. I could probably jokingly sell that. I could sell it to him. That's how I'll quit. Like, sorry, off to Norway. See you never. Oh, don't. Like, that's just giving me flashbacks now. Someone I worked with. Very weird story. So there was these 2 girls that kept coming in to work, like, every other day. And they would just, like, chat with one of the people that I work with. And when I was off sick, in those 2 weeks, they started dating. Because, like, she was just coming over to, like, talk to him, I guess. And I had to eventually just be like...
The steward is a fool!
Yeah, at some point...
Not die for him!
Like, she just keeps coming in. And... like, every other day. Right?
The steward is a fool! We will not
and
die
he just
for him!
does not understand, like... Out of work, I think, sure, whatever. But I think in work, you just need to, like, understand. Not get distracted kind of thing. The moment they turn up, I'm just like, alright, well, we're getting no work done. That's fine. Or they're getting no work done. And I might sound like I'm being harsh on it, but it's like... making sure that we're not giving away free stuff, because like we have a on-duty discount, but it's only for us. So we can order food at like half price, but only if it's us eating it. So if like he puts through food for her and then he puts his discount on it, it's technically against like the whatever regulations. And it can go higher. Not that I'm gonna like go snitching, but I'm just like you need to be careful. That's why when I was dating someone that I worked with, we were very, very specific about basically whilst we were in that building, we were only colleagues. There was no like flirting, not even jokingly. It was very like we were friends beforehand, obviously, but there was no like anything like that until we left the building. Once we both finished our shifts and then left the building, generally at about the same time, then it's fine. Then we're dating. But at work, it was just like, no, this is, we work with each other. That's all in these like 6 hours that we're working together. But I don't think if I say anything, it will really go anywhere. But maybe that's a reason to say something, because you don't expect it to go anywhere. I think it goes as a general rule that I've been saying, like, because the same goes when, like,
does it not?
the issue that there kind of is my boss is very good at getting distracted by people she knows. Someone will come in and she'll just like completely forget that she's working, but nobody can complain because she's the center manager, and you just kind of have to deal with it. But it's just like, I think you just need to, if people come in, fine, you can say hello, but like don't interrupt your work for it. But that's just my personal opinion. Mostly because then I have to do like double the work. And I don't want to do double the work. Oh, I forgot I actually had to attack someone.
And the steward have failed.
Easy. Dead. Well, that's why I sometimes get a little bit arsy about it. Like, just to kind of prove a point. To be like, well, I'll go do this because clearly we're not going to be doing it over here. Like, so-and-so's going to be doing it. Just to point out that it's noticed, in a sense. Alright, where's this last water bucket? The citizen of Gondor is just hiding in a haystack. The problem is, because I'm working nights, like on a day it wouldn't matter. Because, it's going to get messy again anyway. On a night, it basically means that I have to stay later because of it. So yeah, that's why I don't really just be like, well, no, you can deal with it. Yeah. I mean, I do all these things. You know.
It is good to see you making yourself useful.
Some
friend.
people are a bit too easily distracted. They're like, sorry, I've got a stream waiting for me at home. Okay. This guy has a stick.
Of Mordor will
So,
spare us if we open the gates.
there you go. Do they actually believe that? Yes, I will let through these orcs and the Witch King, and they will let me live. They will definitely not cut me down where I stand. Definitely. 100% guarantee. I understand. Do they genuinely think this? Yeah. I guess people are desperate. I say we just quit and do like 24/7 streaming. Is that the plan? 24/7 Lotro. That would be a terrible idea. Never sleep. No problem. I was gonna check these guys, wasn't I? Let's have a look.
Our walls will protect us.
What am I after? Runekeeper 100. Sleep on stream. I think I'll be alright though. It's kind of an issue because of how good the 105 stuff is. There's a significant jump in stats, and it's just kind of sad. 106 is going to be even more crazy.
Supporters of the withered tree are both
And we got to talk to Prince Imrahil in the 2nd floor. I am definitely stuck on that wall. And now that I've said that, I'm not. Watch this, I'll make it. I need to go find Fall of Khazad-dûm, because I feel like I should just join one and just get it done with. There's even people that will just offer to take you there. That's what I really need to do, is I need to get my captain to level 130, and then I can just teleport you around all the time, can't I? Just summon you with my summoning horns. Okay.
Ready yourself. The enemy
And now
prepares another assault.
we have to do defense.
Soldiers of Gondor.
If you are a captain, you can summon people with a summoning horn. Just a like it's an item you can just buy from your like class trainer, and you can just summon people to your location. So a lot of people do that and summon people to like, you know, Remachant if they haven't gone and discovered yet, for example, or Fall of Khazad-dûm, stuff like that. And then I just go find all the areas, and then no, it's an item you can use, much like the regular summoning horn. Yeah, I still think you have to have completed the quests. It's because you then have to go discover it by going deep in the cave.
I am glad you have come at this dark hour, my friend. Sauron's armies have encircled
Oh yeah,
the
this is
city,
the one where you can
and
just
now only
AFK.
battle
Do you want to
can
just like
decide
chill
the
for
fate of
45 minutes
Gondor.
down here?
The
Great.
strength of men shall be tested this day. But as hope we have them enough to
197.7.
ensure
We're
that their
nearly
courage does not falter.
basically maxed with our
The
stuff.
Prince of Dol Amroth and the Lords of Gondor have gathered in the tower above. Come, you must meet them before the battle is joined.
Yeah, so at least you keep your virtues now. That's kind of nice. So you have to have gone in the cave. As far as I'm aware, you have to go in the cave, right? And have dealt with Shelob in the first thing. To then unlock the cave to go into the Remichan area. Because normally, for example, you cannot go into the Cirith Ungol area. You cannot go into here. So you have to go all the way back here, where Remichan is. So what people normally do is they, like in Bree, they've done that quest, but maybe haven't discovered it. So people just go, hey, I'm going to bring you there. Let me teleport you. But you have to complete the quest to be able to get to there.
Their forces wield all manner of weapons, and great towers of which I have never seen the like loom above them all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks.
And even if I'm wrong,
restlessly.
you still need to actually go there.
The
Which you haven't done
enemy
yet.
wields many weapons, but none greater than fear.
You inspire hope even in the darkest of times, Mithrandir. The men of Gondor shall be honored to fight at your side.
I shall stand beside you then, and keep your men from despair.
The din of the
I'm
enemy's
just going to buy a
armies
summoning
grows
horn
louder
off the,
still.
off
We must
the
move
Lottery
now.
store at this rate. Be easier.
So it is. So it is.
Let us see.
I cannot even have a few words
Come on,
with
stop
these
talking, let me just
fine
fight.
men before the enemy would see me slain. Well, I will let my axe speak
Because
for
then
me
it's easier than leveling up a captain, like I said I was going to.
My men await my command. Dwayne here, call your sons and let us go. Dweeling, Derafin, the time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the
Come
wall.
on. Come on. Come on,
Once,
come on,
Father.
come on.
Derafin, stop wasting your arrows and get in position.
Well, you're not going to hit him.
Call it a waste, brother. I've done more to thin their numbers than all this talk.
Join us at the Northern Wall. Yeah, so we got this, and then we've got another epic battle. Hopefully we just platinum it, because these guys should be fine on their own, and then we're pretty much like one-shotting these enemies anyway, so... Because as far as I'm aware, it does not lower your... Yeah, it doesn't lower your tactical damage, so you can come here with a full imbued and probably do quite well. So we have to do Defense of Minas Tirith and then Hammer of the Underworld. So I'm going to go do those and then maybe do Time Yet Remains for the Cloak, and then we might finish off for the night. Sound alright? So that's like a couple more hours still, because epic battles do take a while. Or maybe we'll just go a little longer after that. We'll see how we feel. I can't guarantee how long it'll take. Just gonna run back and forth. I say go to Time Yet Remains, which is the name of the quest that gives me the cloak. Gandalf really needs to do something instead of like levitating, which is what he's currently doing. He's literally just like floating. He's not even connected in any way to that bag. He's just showing off at this point. I'm impressed by my ability to one-shot an epic battle enemy. So, well, cool. But yeah, we've got this epic battle and then Hammer of the Underworld, so it's going to be a little while at the very least, like I said. It's not like we're going to be done in 15 minutes or something. Pretty sure this one takes like 45 minutes at least. And then I'm not even sure how long Hammer of the Underworld is. I normally just leave that one to AFK, to be honest. Same with this one. I'm hoping to get platinum, so depends on what we actually get. I really hope it's just like kill this enemy. Yeah, epic foes. Good.
Climbed onto the wall. We must avenge him.
Here he is.
The will of your master holds no power here.
And platinum. Hey, Jumi, thank you for the follow. The arms are a little bit weird with them, I will say that much. I definitely see why there's a range boost on their legendaries as well, because their range is a bit. I felt a bit underwhelming to start with, to be honest.
Look to the fields. A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
Okay, let's hope they haven't broken my catapult. No, we're all good. Fortunately, loading is going to take a real... Oh wait, no, is this just going to be a regular one? Oh, okay. Ignore me. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a later one today. Since I actually had Friday off, which I normally don't have Friday off. And then I'm working Saturday night, so I've got a little bit of time. Free extra. Please. So yeah, no particular rush. It feels so weird because the last person I did an epic battle on was Feyrand, which was certainly slower than this, even with his gear being better. But that's also the beta server is now down. It was only up for like a day or so. I think. Well, it was up for 2 days total. So first day was just, you know, all the people that had been invited early, and then second day was, you know, everybody, and then it's down now. So.
The tower burns. Escape to the wall before it collapses.
I just wish Mithrandir would do something. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, considering Brawler was supposed to be quite close to being done, except maybe just final numbers and getting mechanisms on that. From what I understand, the it's coming out. The expansion's coming out in fall. I think it's coming alongside the pre-order for it. But I'm not sure if you pre-order it and then it comes out at the same time, or if that's... I don't know. I can't remember how they did it for High Elf. I think High Elf just came out with the expansion. But I was able to pre-order it. But I know that as soon as it is available for pre-order, I will be pre-ordering it. Whatever the ultimate bundle ends up being this time. How you can't attack enemies for the first little bit. Pretty much, to be fair. Pretty much it. I still found it weird that the word gauntlet was inappropriate word for Middle Earth. It's just so weird to me. Couldn't name my legendary Gauntlet. Come on. And these guys are taking a while to get up. I think another reason as well is last time I did this instance, I think I did a 3-man, like a trio. I think it was this one at least. Yeah, I did a 3-man, which does mean it was a bit harder. But there were 3 of us, so it's long time ago that was. I just feel like it's not worth taking those off. Because I'll just play something more. I'm sure there's something to do with getting platinum that you've got to do it. I'm not too fussed for platinum. As long as I can get platinum, I think in... Oh, I actually got a platinum reward already. Quartermaster's Fine Armlets. Apparently I have that. Nice. And a box of 2 essences. And my other thing. And another Scroll of Empowerment. Which are not bound to my character. Which means I can just use them on Reneborn if I wanted to. And then stick to using the moats stuff. I'm just going to try and spend a little bit of time grabbing a bunch of, like... Oh, look at all that.
We must move now to aid the other defenders.
I think the plan is to, yeah, go and do a load of, like, not moats. Well, first off, moats, yes. But secondly, heritage rune stuff. And then just get all these up to 73 or whatever it is. 74? So what's that? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 74 plus 71. 589 is what we'll get that up to. I was going to say, they have sort of replaced the, as far as I'm aware, it didn't used to be on the map when you were in, like, Eredin and stuff. So, didn't used to say to the Grey Havens, and same with sort of the Shire, where it didn't say to South Farthing or Far Downs or anything. So, I kind of do hope that there's going to be something relating to that. Like, I want to see Scouring of the Shire. That's a big thing that I want to see. Because, well, yeah, like, I think it gives them an opportunity to redo the original Shire map. But also just so update the Shire map, copy paste it, make it a bit more on fire or whatever, and a bit more like grim, and then just do your quests. Like, your world building is already half done for you. I hope the next one's another epic foe. Because those are easy. I assume not. These shouting things are like raw, basically. I feel like I don't ever want to hear them unless I'm actually... Yeah, I feel like I don't want to actually see them unless I'm actually, like, Warden. I mean, they've got plenty of... I'm interested to see where they want to go after this. Especially because I think they've kind of stepped up a little bit with the stuff, rather than just being like, hey, next thing's just going to be an expansion. It's like expansion, class, legendary item revamp, this idea. I wonder how much of it stems from the Amazon MMO that obviously was cancelled. But it's not like they rushed through Brawler and other stuff. Like, how much of that, I wonder, is a reaction to an MMO that is in direct competition? And will we ever see it again? Because, like, in terms of this amount of stuff being done, because they don't have competition anymore. I wish there was a Storytell's version of this. At least I get the gear, sure, but can I heal?
The enemy has launched the heads of the slain into the city. We cannot allow this terror to break the hope of the people.
Okay, let's go back down. These guys, I think, are fine. Let's go sort out these heads. That's always this direction, right? Yeah. They got their heads clinging from the streets, freeing from the wall, Gondorians. So you gotta like rally. I don't know if I'll be able to do the full amount because of my.
Look to the fields. A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
Oh god, it's gonna be fun. I need 2 people to do this like perfectly. Nope, still no cooldown on that. Just try and do as many severed heads as I can. I think I did the other one, right? So.
And lessen their burden on the wall.
I need to pay more attention to this. Okay, so it's disable work. Rally him. I like at least a gold, maybe. I've got 2 minutes. I can probably get platinum. It's just will up there suffer for me going for platinum down here. But hey, as long as we get a copper, we are actually fine. It doesn't matter. Right. That's a no. I always said Imrahil was defeated. I was like, oh no, how does this happen? Rally you. And we've got to get that platinum. We've got 1 minute and 16 seconds. I think it's doable. There's a couple up on the wall though. So I think once I get all these done, I'll do these and then I'll go back up. I think is the idea. I've got 1 minute left. Oh, and we're up to silver on there. So they seem to have succeeded. It's good to see. I can do it, I believe. I'm going to pick up all these severed heads. It's not a huge deal because I already got my platinum box, but I'd like some nice new jewelry. I don't know where it is. I think it's further across the wall, so I'm not sure if I will get there in time. But even if I don't, I'm pretty happy with as we are with the gold, and then oh, there's some here. Luckily, you can attack and also disarm. Okay, we're done. I mean, right now, I'm kind of like torn because, yeah, I do have that kind of thought. I'm like, well, is what I'm gonna go for just immediately gonna be worthless? Like, right now, my next thing is Remachad on my Guardian. My Guardian, sorry, my champion. That's the only thing kind of left to do, and then I'm fine on gear.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it
So yeah.
I do not believe my eyes. Their numbers still grow.
Kind of torn
even after
between,
all
yeah,
they've
do I
slain.
want to do that, or do I just want to wait till
They cannot master
what is
the
clearly
wall.
just
They
going to
will
be
make for the great
better
gate.
gear in the expansion?
No weapon or beast can penetrate the gate, Mithrandir.
Hey, there we are.
Enemy's
Master's
greatest
Engineer
folly to send
Resolute
his
Earring,
forces
which is
against
perfect because I have an earring that was messed up.
He sends no orc against it. Look beyond the flames towards Osgiliath.
Yeah. It's my second favorite festival. Yule Festival is still my favorite.
The tower burns! Escape through the wall before it collapses!
We must move to the gate at once and make our stand against the enemy.
Yeah, let's go. So we have this earring, which is annoying because it's level 100, which kind of messes things up a little bit. I don't like it when it does that. I would rather like, I assume that was maybe a gold present or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got a gold present and a platinum present. So I'm assuming this one was gold. The issue with that is if it's level 100 stuff, it doesn't come out at 100. Like, it comes out at 100 rather. So if I go in at 130, it's not going to come out. But then we can look at the Quartermaster's Fine Armaments and get a Supreme Essence of Finesse. How very interesting. Quartermaster's Rewards is just Stars of Merit, and Gifts of Minas Tirith was a earring, which is significantly an upgrade, I would say. I do lose a significant amount of crit. I do lose Tactical Mastery, but I gain a lot of will and vitality. So, since we are not gaining currently from my earrings, do we increase that? What's my Tactical Mastery go now? Oh, my Tactical Mastery actually goes down at the minute. Okay, I'm going to have to hold off. I think I'm going to have to wait till we are 106 before we sort of worry about that kind of thing.
Stand, soldiers of Gondor.
Fast straight point,
Do not give in
which
to fear.
is
Round
useful
approaches.
after this.
It must not reach
And
the
we have to
gate.
do Hammer of the Underworld. Final epic battle. And then we're done with epic battles, pretty much. Talk with Mithrandir, I shall aid
Follow me
you.
quickly.
You can actually AFK this one as well, but I'm gonna try get some good stuff.
Sauron has revealed his vile design, my friend.
Yeah, I do like the fact they've done
We must
the
act
virtues
against it
to
before the hour is
9999.
too
I
late.
used to be to like 14 or something.
For all his pride, he chose to honor Morgoth, his master of old, who once bore the great hammer, Grond.
Does the hammer fall then upon all of Middle-earth?
It may or it may
But
not.
yeah.
The fate of Minas Tirith shall decide a great many other things.
I do not
Oh, I need to double
strength of the
check
Great Gate, but we
catapults.
must destroy Grond. I will not leave the fate of Gondor to chance.
Our doom comes, Mithrandir. You must know this.
And also another thing I can do is start doing this.
Coniskill, if any among us could answer that for better or worse, I would already be back in one of the taverns.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Enough! We have lost many already. But we must hold out long enough to destroy Grond.
What do we have now? We have
Will you follow onto the wall? I fear that
yeah,
without your
placement,
presence, our
placeable
men will
barricades,
soon
place
fall
traps,
to
and upgrade
despair.
armor on siege weapons.
I shall do what I can to combat this deepening darkness.
Because yeah, if I remember correctly, there are some catapults or something that I have to deal with. If Fletcher makes a new class, what do you want it to be? I mean, there's already the Brawler, right? So I don't really think there needs to be another class. I was even just skeptical on Brawler, just straight up. I like it, but I don't really think there needs to be much more. That's why I'm like thinking in my head, like how much of Brawler comes from the Amazon MMO? Because they have said the reason part of the reason, at least, for Brawler existing is so that people that have played before have a reason or an excuse, I guess, to go through the content again, because they've got a new class that they won't have played. So I wonder how much that is trying to get what would be trying to get old players that no longer play back because they're like, ooh, new class. Or maybe I'm just being a cynic, which is also very possible. I think we just got a good general mix of them. Because after a certain point, you start stepping on all your other classes' toes, in a sense. Because if you just make it like a better hunter, for example, then you have the kind of issue. I would be interested in like a hunter champion kind of combo. I guess you could say that's sort of Warden. In a sense. Might plus agility, range plus melee, AoE. Ranged weapon, yeah, melee, sword. The only thing is it's not two-handed, and then you got a shield as well, so technically you kind of got a bit of guardian in there. See, this is so epic battles. I'm not a huge fan of. They're not too bad, especially when they're kind of easy like this. When we were doing them at like level 50, it was a real hassle. But I will say, it's perfect for me in my sort of randomly not paying attention and just attacking whatever I see situations. Like I do it with quests sometimes where I don't read what the quest wants me to do and I just go around killing enemies, and then I realize I'm not making any progress whatsoever. This is perfect for that because I am making progress, yes, but I'm also just able to go around and attack nobody. Like random things. What on earth? What is this? Defeat Ugash the Unslackable. Is he down here? Is he here? There he is. Oh, I say he. I mean it, I guess. Dead? Yeah, please, thank you.
Look to the fields! A siege tower of the enemy approaches!
Perfect. Quartermaster's fine armaments. We love to see it. Wait until the end of the battle for that one. The map is really throwing me off, but it's fine. Nice. I feel like he... Sometimes I just feel like they don't take damage though. I don't know what that is. He just felt like he wasn't taking damage for a bit. But I don't know if that's just lag, or if it's just me doing something wrong. Because I also understand, like, this is a damage over time, so I'm not expecting, like, big upfront damage. So maybe it's just me expecting the wrong stuff. There you go. I love vivid imagery. It may be my favorite skill. Possibly one of, if not my favorite skills. Top 3 for sure. Can't think of the other 2 right now, but certainly top 3. I like the animation. I like the sort of pose I make. I like that it attacks 8 enemies at once. I like that it basically kills everything in one shot at this point.
The tower burns! Escape to the wall before it collapses!
I just wish I had a lower cooldown. My thoughts on War Seeds? I used to hate them a lot more than I do now. I just kind of wish they were like controlled a bit better. I think they had an idea, but their execution was a bit sloppy, and I hope they have an excuse to go back and sort of fix them. Currently, the only thing I use them for is dash and sacrifice. Are the only two uses I have for a War Steed. Can I just Can I just heal these guys, or do I have to heal them in a natural way? I know Ghost hates War Steeds, but I try and give them a chance, other than when they're ice skating or I'm stuck in a rock and rubber banding. But from what I heard, it's more of a server issue, like the server unable to keep up with the speed of the War Steed. But I'm not sure how true that actually is, or if I've just been told misinformation. Just back and forth, back and forth. I mean, it's actually not a terrible idea. It's just, yeah, run back and forth, kill what you see, go back and forth, and, you know, whatever's remaining is what you didn't kill the first time around. Or I could kind of stand in the middle and just stab. Makes me wish I had a bit of a longer range. I can imagine two people here just attacking ranged. Quite easily. Get a healer, throw him through now. We're pretty good though. We're actually nearly at 106. I would like to get there today, but I'm not expecting it too much. I'm not going to be upset if we don't make it. Because I do think we'll stop once we get the cloak. Because that sets an end to the big epic battle situation and allows me to at least get a bit of sleep. Because I have not been sleeping well recently. I'm getting like 4 hours of sleep a day. It's kind of high for me at the minute. So yeah. Need to kind of sort that out a little bit. It was 2 hours the other night. That wasn't fun. So I can heal these guys, it looks like. To be fair, it was sort of my fault. Well, no, it was entirely my fault. It was Tuesday night, and then I got up early, because normally I work Tuesdays. So I took Tuesday off, which meant I was also kind of thrown out of my regular schedule. Then, obviously, I did the Bull Aurora early preview, and then I stayed up until 4 editing that video, and then I just kind of wasn't tired, so I kind of just didn't go to sleep, and then eventually I caved, and then I had to go to work. That was fun. So I was hopped up on energy drink for the day. Because I was like, that's the only way I'm going to stay awake. I have this like, what is it? Is it like, it's just pipeline punch monster. They didn't really have anything else available in the shops recently, so it just had an entire like fridge just full of this one can of monster. Nothing else. So it's like, I guess that's my answer then. See, I don't know if I want to go 10, like the chest, the cloak, or 106. I feel like I could go either way. If I really push for it, we could probably go to 106 today, and then I could work getting on my my moats and stuff. That's an idea. Wait, what? Let me deal with that, shall I? I didn't realize. I did realize, but like I kind of forgot that I'd done this. Good thing I kind of got it exactly right. Please. There you go. And perfect. I think I will leave that there just for that situation to arise again. But I'm just gonna... It's kind of difficult because they're all like white names, so I just... or yellow. So I just kind of assume everything's an enemy. So I just use vivid imagery on 2 enemies. I could have just not done that. What I should really be doing is using my runestone and just placing the runestone down for some stuns. And also to distract enemies. That is also a relatively good idea. Yeah, I wonder if I could... I need to work out how many moats I need. Because I need 19,050... No, 19,500 for all my armor and jewelry. Which is fine. I can get that sorted. But I think more importantly first, because that's going to be at 120, is my weapon. If I can get my legendary... Basically... 5874... Or actually 7174, because I'm just gonna like go out of my way to get more starlight crystals from missions probably. Then yeah, I think that'll be good for us in the long run, and then we can just level as normal, and then slowly but surely, by doing other missions, or you know the War of Three Peaks missions, or what have you, we can just increase those scrolls of empowerment.
The enemy has overrun part of the wall. Drive them off before they can wield our weapons against us.
Run, 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 run. Worst thing about Runekeeper and Lawmaster, I guess, is the lack of run speed. At least we got the 10%, but still not great. Do I have to extinguish everything? Just heal it. It's fine. Just heal over time.
Look to the
Great.
fields. A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
I love the fact that I can heal over time a ballista, you know? Just hilarious to me. What dude? What do you do after?
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall.
Yeah, who are you after? The sequestered spider? You mean Shelob? Is that who you're after? You on Lindrum? Oh, you are on Lindrum. I better have been. How is that not? At least I'm getting marks. That's a thing, at least. I'm running a lot. What quest are you after? The sequestered spider. is a landmark in Cirith Ungol. Torlingol is a place. Not a person. So you're aware.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
Yeah. Spider-infested forest of Torlingol is found east of Cirith Ungol. And then you hear shouts nearby. It's Atli Spider-Bane. I know which it is now. The moment I saw Atli Spider-Bane. It's like here. So it's like here. What's the name? Talk to Atli Spider-Man, talk to Legolas, and then you have to get Legolas to, you have to do 4 different subquests. Okay, I'm completely wrong on where it was, but I was thinking of a different quest. What's it with Atli and spiders? Oh wait, it's in his name. Which makes sense. It says map reference. It's like here. So you start the quest over at this place, and then it's like over here. And it's like, well, and then you have to, you hear some shouts and screams. Right. Anybody need some help? We need some health. We need some health, everybody. What I should try and do is an AoE. Can I do an AoE heal? No, I can't. Just switch to blue line. That's fine.
Grond is within catapult shot. We must destroy it before it reaches the gates.
Oh, you can't destroy Grond though, can you? I guess we can try. I'm pretty sure that it's not doable. Such a horrible sound. This horrible creaking. I get it. I understand. But it's just kind of annoying. What if I kill those though? You know, Grond is not in and of itself moving. It's not moving itself. It's being moved. So why can't I just use that to my advantage and kill the things that aren't even moving? Their legs do not exist. And I can't destroy the catapults because they're not even there. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just... Oh, they destroyed the supplies? There is an enemy catapult. Wait, what? Don't destroy my thing. I'm gonna heal over time. My catapult. It's actually a really good idea though, like for these zombie battles, just healing the boxes and stuff. I like the idea of having going for like a bit of yellow or a bit of blue line, sorry, and then having the is that badly destroyed? Yeah, having a bit of like blue line and using that to just put a healing stone on the ground to heal all the supplies and stuff.
Look above! One of the enemy's beasts flies low, just out of shot. Do the Nazgul themselves now come to bring us to ruin?
Yes. It's fine. I will come over here.
And none of our weapons can damage it.
Battle weary soldier. Yeah, don't you dare go after my battle weary soldier. These guys probably have quite high tactical tactical resistance, so this is not going to be fun. Let's just try and take it out as much as we can. Was that a platinum? That was the quickest platinum I have ever done. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I really like that I can heal. That's great. So that's two fine armaments and a quartermaster's reward. And a platinum stars of merit box. Interesting. Yeah. Where's my... Nope, you're all good. Swan Knights are great. Gonna heal the supplies there. And our armaments. Because I feel like we're pretty much done, right? Imagine if I could get my heal up though, considering that's something I can do. If I could get like my heal to be even higher using the runestone or the satchel, sorry. Great. I got 12 points. Easy. All I gotta do is get one more platinum, which is not gonna happen now, but it's an idea. Literally just have to do any of the Helm's Deep ones and get a platinum, and then I think we're done. Well, not done, but we got another platinum piece of jewelry. But I think you need to platinum, like finish a platinum one of these to really get the benefit, because otherwise you get 100 and that's it. As nice as this earring is, we do lose a significant amount of tactical mastery crit with it, even though we do gain the finesse. And the more health. Is there a siege tower still over here? Am I dumb? Oh, there's still a siege tower over here. That's my bad. I just kind of didn't clock that. Oops. So I will say, they could maybe occasionally do some work for themselves. You know, it might sound horrible about that, but
Make haste. Assail the
one
tower.
of those ones,
and
isn't it?
set it aflame.
Let's go. How many what? How many people? It's a 12-man raid.
The tower burns. Escape to the wall before it collapses.
Alright. Gonna just check the supplies. Heal up what I can. Hey, you gotta be able to. Yeah. He basically wants, and bear in mind, this is not the helmet he wants. It's just the same cosmetic, because I know it's harder to search for it. No, head I want, sorry. Ghost would like this helmet, no? Yes, this helmet, but without the stupid... There we go. I hate everything about this. This helmet. The heavy helmet from Remichan. Now, or anything said, we are aware that that is a high tier helmet. You can buy an exact version of that is worse stat-wise, but is the same cosmetic, and Ghost is only after it for the cosmetic. Just for
The lines are
context.
broken. We must fall back behind the gates.
So all we have to do is complete tier 1 Remichan, and then that will allow Ghost to purchase it for, I think, like 6,000 motes or something.
Hold behind the gates. Hold for dawn.
So that's another thing you will have to do, is get a decent chunk of, you know, gear. Embers. Not good. Not motes. Embers is endgame. Motes is everything else. Because yeah, all you need to do is buy the Warrior's Valiant Silk Steel Helm for 4,000 embers. 6,000 for the cloak. I actually am on... I don't even know how many I'm on, so I'm gonna have a little chill time. I really feel like they should stop you being able to move, you know? Clearly that was just all my fault. The shoulders, 4,000 as well. Everything but the cloak is 4,000, and the cloak is 6,000. You're a long way from home, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Ghost is gonna have Remichan down before me. To be fair, if someone got the drop of the helmet, not like the blue helmet, it is possible to have someone trade it to you. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not even sure you get a blue... Can you get a blue helmet? Or am I being really dumb? I don't know. Anyway.
Rond has served its purpose.
Hey, a Starlit Crystal! That achieves my purpose.
We must get to the gate. Tell me when you are ready. To the gate! Few in Middle-earth can defy the Witch King of Angmar. But in this darkest hour, I will stand against him. You will
Don't
not
die.
enter here.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to sort out some of my stuff.
Go back to the abyss. It awaits you and your master.
Fool. This is my hour.
Can you not hear?
It's daylight. Ow. That's
The
what
dawn
it
is coming, and with it comes hope.
I love when they do this. I wish they did this more. Go back and do this with your old content, please. It just looks really good. When you do that and you have everything else.
Nothing comes for you but death. Die now.
You must protect
He's dead.
Peregrine.
Gandalf's dead. I'm so sorry. Spoilers. Anyway, let me just do my relics real quick. Oh my god, this is actually kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. That was low-key kind of scary.
To the gate!
Wait, did I just get killed? I think I just got killed. Well, let's experience that again, shall we? Yeah, I don't know where Peregrine is.
Enter here.
Alright. It's difficult when it steals my UI. I was just running away from a scary Witch King with 19 million morale.
Go back to the abyss. It awaits you.
Imagine having to
and
do the
your
entire
master.
epic battle again.
Fool. This is my hour.
Can you not hear?
Just get all those platinums again. No, you wouldn't be able to.
The dawn is coming, and with it comes hope.
At least they stop you moving in this one. I love doing the these camera angles and everything. I just love it.
Die now.
You must protect Peregrine.
That dude's just running away. He's like, nah, I'm out of here. He just looks so cool. I assume it's just a case of if he hits you once, you're like straight up done. And you just see everybody dying. Oh no, he's dead. Hey, go on. Just gonna run this way. We just run off the top of
Where is the steward?
just be like, I've died before.
The pretender.
Denethor.
I am here, vermin. I fight for my people.
Straight up kill everyone. Easy. Get wrecked. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be on his side.
My lord!
Flee, young Peregrine.
Go fly like the peregrine took you are. Run off the edge. I just think this looks so good, you know, compared to like, you know, the terrible like less than like 720p video that you occasionally get, because this is just in-game, so it's just as good as your settings allow, you know.
Do you understand? With the things I have seen, this must be what will happen. This sad fate awaits us. It cannot be
Oh my
avoided.
god, that freaked me out. I didn't actually mean to jump off. It'd be funny if I did, though. It was all a dream. Denethor sucks. Finally. Finally, it's completed.
I saw you not 10 minutes ago.
And for
when
last,
I brought you before the
Scroll
steward.
of
I will not ask
Empowerment.
what you discussed with the steward.
That's
It
not
is
even
no
what that was. It
business
was
of mine.
Amphalas Starlit Crystal.
You spoke with the steward. Worry is etched upon your face, my friend.
And here we are, enter the city
I
stables of
feared
Minas
it might be
Tirith in the
so.
first circle. You know what we have to do? I want to get at least to 106 today. I know I said I'd go to here, and I'm very bad at moving the goalpost in the sense of when I'm going to finish the stream. But, I think 106. That way we can sort of have a look at this new armor. No. Shortcut. And then we get to look at all our gear. It's not cheating. Strategic teleport. Rightio. See you later. So Platinum Stars of Merit. 50! Damn. Gifts of Minas Tirith. We get a new... Ooh, that's a very fancy... I think that's an upgrade. It is. That's a health upgrade. Pretty decent health upgrade, right? 90 vitality. Obviously a significant will upgrade. We do lose some tactical mastery. Oh, no, we gain tactical mastery, we lose crit. Oh, I'm fine with that. Gotta get that up as high as possible now. What else do we get? Greater Essence of Resistance. That's another thing. A load of essences. Quartermaster's rewards. Just 15 stars of merit. A Greater Essence of Tactical Mastery. That's useful. And last but not least, a Greater Essence of Will. So Tactical Mastery and Will. And Cloak of the Citadel Guard. Oh, nice. That's good. So I can increase my will, lose health, but increase crit significantly. Increase my will, lose health. Gain finesse and that. I think I'm going to go here. More will, less health. I'm fine with that. And then I'm going to do something that I kind of said I wasn't going to do. And that is, I'm going to put an essence on here. And I'm going to put, I think, this tactical mastery essence on here. Because that's just a significant amount of tactical mastery. I know I said I don't normally, but hey, why not? Essence Reclamation Scrolls are a lot easier to obtain nowadays anyway. So why not, eh? And everything else can stay with us for a minute because I'm just really not sure about gear at the moment. I'm very indecisive about my gear situation. But let's go have a little look. Yeah, I want to go have a look at getting those starlit crystals. at 106.
hopeless to think that Theoden
And then I
was
can
Ragnars's
calculate how many scrolls of empowerment I need. And then we're done with our weapon for a while. And then it's just heritage runes. Really. I like the cloak actually works better because if you actually look, the good thing about this cloak is it doesn't have a hood. Right? So if I could get that grey somehow rather than white, I think that'll look really good. Or just without a cloak. I feel like if I had equipment view, but without the cloak, obviously not for Palpatine, but like minus the satchel as well. And maybe the shoulder pad. I do like the shoulder pad, but I can also see why you wouldn't. I like it, but I think this is going to be my Runekeeper. Like Kestor originally, like eventually. And I think you can dye them different color, right? Ooh, actually. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Black. I think that might be Kestor's outfit. That, just in black. And then with, like, a different cloak. Maybe Cloak of the Dead without the hood. Could be an idea. Problem is getting this gear because it's now bound to Palpatine. I guess Kestor can craft it again. And Kestor doesn't need the critted version, he just needs the regular version, so. Right. On the second level of the city stables. Yeah. Where that at? This is a problem. Up the stairs in the rear. Okay. Where's he at? Where's he at? Stop hiding from me. The one corner I didn't check.
You are angry with us. I see it on your face.
Why are we mooing? Where's the hashtag moo? Yeah, how much experience actually did we get? It's a really good point. 67k, that seems to be about on par. So, 10 quests. There are 8 quests in this chapter. Or there are 8 chapters in this book, should I say. So, we'll see how that goes. I don't have any experienced tomes or anything like that, sadly. Unless I want to waste an hour-long one.
I am sorry to see you so upset, my friend.
So, we'll just have to work our way forward. Plus killing enemies, you know, that'll be a significant boost as well. But yeah, ever since losing that extra 25%, it hurts.
I understand now why you were so cross with me.
And another
Here's the
Starlight
horse.
Crystal. That's
Ride
great.
swift and sure.
That's actually really good. I'm basically having to... What's the epic line in Archer called? The prologue?
Are you from the city?
There's not really a name for it, because it's not Epic Volume 1. It's not like Volume 1, Book 1, Chapter 1. that's just the prologue or intro, depending on which bit you're on about. Oh yeah, I get to go to this area. Yeah, I'm excited for another Starlight Crystal. Because I need 13? No, 10. I think I'll need like, no, maybe 9 by the end of this. So that'll be like well cheap. Because I've already got 1 here. And then I'll get up to 58. And 71 minus 58 is 13. So I have 3 by the end of this. So I need 10. And then I can get 2 more. So I need 8 in total by the end of this book. Because I get 1 in chapter 7 and 1 in chapter 6 of the next book. So that's fun. Also helps if floating names is on. Just a tip. No. Oh. Way with you. How very dare. I wish this was just a XP tome. Be great. I need to go gather like 25 more. Technically 20 more now. If I get 20 more, then I've got double XP until 110. And then maybe I can just like... If I can do like 5 levels a week. Yeah, so level a day plus 2 days off. You know. Then if I do like 25 buildings a week, then at least I have, you know, constant double XP for this character. Okay. Can we not attack me at every possible moment? Please. Thank you. What is another way of getting Starlight Crystals? So you can get them in the specialty legendary item rewards. So that's fine. I could do 8 of those. That doesn't take too long. Really. Especially if I'm doing 5. If I do like 5 a day. Like loot boxes. Well, not loot boxes, beginnings. It's not going to take too long. Then... Because that's another thing. I'm going to get another 500... If I do 15 missions, I also get another 500 modes, which will help out significantly. A weakling like me defeated the Wolf Master? Yeah, also the wolves that they mastered. But if they were the master of the wolves, then they probably were weak. The wolves were weaker than the Wolf Master, right? You would have thought, at least. Some of these wolves be able to one-shot that Wolf Master. Oh, it's these guys. Well, Dancing with Wolves is a kinship, so it's kind of close.
Why do you come to Forest of Wild Men? You are no friend of Gorgon.
I forgot about this quest.
Wild men hate Gorgon. Wild men may know a way.
Yeah, I genuinely forgot about all these quests. That's a surprise. 70k. We're up, going up in the world. Why would I do that? What benefit does that? Doesn't benefit me in any way. I'd rather just farm to 20. And then yeah, done that way. I don't think that would be very entertaining, personally. Maybe because I'm the one doing it. Just kind of makes it a bit more repetitive. Or I could just not and then level my characters like I normally would, and then my legendary weapon would be done pretty much immediately. Then I don't have to worry about it for ages. Then I don't have to go and log off and be like, oh, actually, I need to craft this thing. Speaking of which, I need to go craft the thing later, but I'll do it off stream. I'll do it after we reach 106. There is no way to not kill the Wolfmaster. Well, be a Bjorning or be a dwarf. Or a high elf. Or a regular elf. Don't be a man or a hobbit, and you're fine. Can't not defeat the Wolfmaster.
Welcome to village of
I don't, because you can't progress if you don't defeat the Wolfmaster. So it's impossible not to defeat the Wolfmaster.
Gorgoon surround stone houses. No more leaving for...
Okay, if I remember correctly, this place is very difficult to maneuver around. Either that or I'm
Son of Headman
very,
killed by Gorgoon.
you know, my sense of direction is terrible. Okay. But you should know how long that will take. Because eventually, I don't even think you can get to level 20 because enemies will eventually give you no experience. So, yeah. Because eventually they'll all go grey before level 20. So, good luck with getting 20. We've done that before. And then I died. And I had to get rid of it because I had to delete the character. So it was a bit of a waste of 100 lottery points. So, yeah. And I'm certainly not doing any of this now. Like, today. Even if I was gonna. But welcome back. I was worried about my internet dying the other day. Because my phone keeps disconnecting randomly.
Horsemen pass by. Never seen wild.
Nope. Wedding has been done. Gives no experience. We're going to 106. And then we're done. Nope. 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 Not on anybody. There is no benefit. Then I will say thank you, but the answer is still no. If you had asked maybe 8 hours ago when I first started streaming, I would have been a bit more receptive, but I'm already technically pushing myself further than I said I was going to stream because we're so close to 106. And then I'd be delaying the stream even more by not leveling to 106. So, the wedding is always available for yourself to do. Come on. Let me get this. Why? Because I get bored out of my mind with all the talking. The wedding is just boring, and I think the repetitiveness just doesn't help it as well.
Headman see you now.
I hate that it has to be hate it. I hate it. But yeah. We'll, I mean, what is it? 5 quests? 5 quests and we're done? Near enough. So that's literally the end of this book, and I think we're fine. That's another Starlit Crystal obtained. The only problem is when we get to 130, there's 3 quests that give us a Starlit Crystal, and we are not going to have any use for it. Also, I cannot for the life of me work out how to get up here again. I kind of hate it. It's also one of those things of they're not bound to me, so I'll just send them to another character. Not even bound to account. I can just send them to anybody. Send it to Palpadalt. How about that? We'll get Palpadalt all the Starlit Crystals he needs, so that immediately we can just have his legendary weapon done.
You hate Gorgu. Prove to me, and wild men help friends. Many Gorgun in
I really don't like these guys. Nah, sold them all. My emergency fund. Gotta sell them all to keep up with your buying habits. What are you gonna do with 84 Ithilon shards? Sell them. Okay. Whereas I'm going to use them to progress my characters. So, yeah. You would not progress your character, you would just slightly change their look. Because if you remember correctly, you actually sent me an Ithilon shard saying that you weren't going to do anything with it. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. But saying that you don't have much use for them. Just do some farming, it makes you a ton of money. That's what you should do. Easy. I'm gonna make you a ton of gold and I'll just send it to you. I'll send you all 1,000 of my gold that I totally don't have anymore. Because I actually don't. I have 530 gold. How much gold do I have in total? 1,213. Nice. Nearly have 100 in here. So proud. Yeah, but when I'm planning on potentially spending all of that on Scrolls of Empowerment, and yeah. I just want wargs. Come on, give me some wargs. That's all I want. I don't want your orcs and your not wargs. The nice thing is at least these are 250 rep. It's a nice little upgrade. Which I don't normally remember because I don't normally kill the enemies. It's nice to be still being attacked, but basically one-shotting. And if I can keep my my attunement up, then we become just more powerful. Okay. I need 2 wargs to go. I don't know why I'm picking up these items. There's no reason to. I mean, heritage runes, sure, but 1,000, like, it's not. It's literally nothing. There's no point. Done. Done. How much experience? 74k. Are these actually higher than 100? 102 now. That's good. And I also have this also available to me, which is Robe of Anorian Mercy. Which I hate the look of, and I hate the fact that it has a pocket because it makes me want to like it. And that's just sad, to be honest. Alright. What was it I was looking for now? I was looking for something. I can't remember what it was. Heritage runes? It's not heritage runes. I mean, I do want heritage runes. I'm just really confused.
I have found what is left.
Something up. That's really throwing me off now. I'm trying to work out what I was talking about. Or what I was like thinking about in my head. I don't like it. It's fine. We're only like 3 quests away from leveling up now, so we'll probably just go to the end of book 5 then to get that extra Starlight Crystal. On occasion, on a very, very rare occasion, it has been known to happen. Normally the idea is that form are terrible, but yeah. I kind of want to buy it, but also don't.
Wild men walk the forest with speed.
Travel the blood cloak of the Drew on the rocky cliff on the eastern side of the huge waterfall. I'm sure there was better directions in the actual message, but I don't read. So that's my fault. Instead, we just kind of just work our way over. Luckily, I sort of know where I'm going. Well, kind of maybe. Not really. We pretend we know. Pretty sure it's up this way. It's been a very long time, but this is also quite distinctive area. Here it nearly is. There's a breed for that, I'm pretty sure. Sphinx cat, is it?
There is sorrow
Now the
here.
imbued legacy
There is
replacement thing.
gladness too.
How weird. Oh, this is good. We are super duper close to leveling, but also, more specifically, very, very close to a Wallstead of the Rohirrim, which hopefully means we can go Minas Tirith up to here by Stablemaster in some way, but also means we can get back to Bree, or get back to here from Bree. And my horse can stop messing up, which means I can go get more Starlight Crystals. And we can see the potential healing power. Oh god, not this again.
You were a long way from the North March. You were a long way from the North March.
Yes, he said. Okay. You were wrong. I was right. I just guessed, I'm gonna be honest. I know what, like, it looks like. I just didn't know the breed. It's not particularly something I involve myself in too much, is cat breeds. Many people have done it before.
Desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Why is it? Okay.
I am afraid of what is happening.
Everything
to
is
these
like
lands.
really delayed. I don't know if it's the server or just the way I'm doing stuff. But all the audio was really delayed there. I mean, you don't have to worry about being
welcome
allergic,
to the last journey.
I guess. I feel like I know far too many people that are allergic to cats. It's really awkward when you own cats. Because I dated someone that was allergic to cats. That was a bit weird. Right, where on earth is this group? Like, I see them, but how do I get to them? I just remember I always carried around spare tablets just in case. Antihistamines. Still think they're in my wallet, like 7 years later, which is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. But you never know. Probably need to chuck them out, to be fair. I don't bring my wallet with me, though.
There is
I just
some
bring my like
trouble on the
phone
road
and
ahead.
occasionally my ID. I don't really have it with me. So yeah, 2 quests, give or take, and an enemy kill. But I will go for a 3rd quest because it completes the book, I think. Yes, except chapter 8 is an instance, so that'll be fun. And then volume 6 is, or book 6, volume 4, book 6 will be where we finish. As it nears 2:15 in the morning.
The Elford will prove itself worthy of its reputation.
There is no volume 10. Just guess what it does after volume 4. Do you know what it does after volume 4? Huh? Huh? Just to volume 5. Do you know what volume 5 is? Right? Goes to volume 5, which is the wedding. Which no, we're not doing.
Be somewhere in this assemblage.
And then it goes to the Black Book. Which we're probably not doing, because that means we've got to get to Mordor. And I want to sort my gear out before Mordor. Which is why I want to get to 106, because I'll be interested to see 106 gear. Like the jump. Because I mean, this is already significantly better than this. Well, I say that. This is actually quite new. But like the tactical mastery is impressive. I guess the earrings, I could say. Like, the earrings have more tactical mastery than the other earrings do. And I'm sure that'll jump up significantly when it actually gets to like that crit and the tactical mastery. Damn. There's no reason to do the wedding because it's already done. Already have the trait point. Already have the thingy. Where's my promotion points 1? Gone. There it is. I'm sure if you had your way, I'd do the wedding every single day, back to back to back to back to back. Until I could recite the entire thing off by heart. And then I'd go crazy and never stream again.
We have been through much.
I still don't want to chuck this ring away. It's just too good to do the wedding. I certainly don't think I certainly think the Midsummer Festival didn't help with how I feel about the wedding.
You have joined the ride as well, I see.
Right, how am I getting across there? Up the hill? Looks like it's up the hill. It's not up the hill. Or maybe it is. Nope. And okay. Oh, I'm still using Twitter. Wait, what? What do you mean?
My son Horn has come to his senses at last.
I
War is
have a
calling.
Twitter. I don't particularly use it.
Finally, my son will prove he
Yeah,
is a
probably.
man of Rohan.
But I also just don't use my Twitter. So, yeah. I've been meaning to just like overhaul it a little bit. Post some more stuff. Yeah, that's because I saw it when I was going past. I didn't just retweet it. I
bid you
retweeted it.
welcome.
like
Have you
3
seen
days ago.
Horn? Duty is not always easy.
But I don't like post to it. Is my point. You can tell that because when I post to my Twitter, it goes onto the Discord. Alright. 106 we are. And don't even have to do chapter 7, but I'm gonna because I want this Starlit Crystal. I'm really hard to stalk. Well, that's just gonna make me harder to stalk.
I thank you for sending to us these Wozes, these wild men.
These wild men have offered their aid to us.
Secret ways, Rocky. You have
Okay, now I gotta go. I don't even know how. What? How do I get? What? How do I even get there? Oh, why did I have to do this first? I need to though because it gives me that extra Starlight Crystal. I mean, fair. I just don't really post that much. Like, I don't post to anything, really. YouTube is the only thing, and technically Twitch, that I've ever posted to in a semi-consistent basis. It's like, I don't post, like, to my Facebook, for example. Don't even use my Facebook. And, like, I barely use my Snapchat, even. And then same goes for Twitter. Just I'm not one of those people that has well, yeah, but you are the actual only person I use to talk to Snapchat. Yep. I just don't use it. I didn't have it for ages. Like, well, I had it, but I didn't, like, use it. I had it uninstalled for, like, ages. I even had my account deactivated for, like, a couple months, I think. Same for Facebook. But I'm not the sort of person that, like, I don't know. I think some people that post a lot to, like, Facebook and stuff. Not everybody. There's a lot of people who just, like, need constant validation. I don't feel like I'm like that. You could say, arguably, oh, you know, I'm streaming, so I'm trying to be at the center of attention or something, but that's not really kind of, I think, equivalent. Right, final stones, here we go. Chapter 7. And we sorted. I think I've taken a picture of my food once when I was out for dinner. And that was because someone had asked me what I was eating. Because there was a new deal on at a place. We got it. And then someone had asked me what it was like, what it looked like, how big the plate was, etc. But I didn't post it. I just messaged someone. But yeah. Oh, what is with the lag? I hate it sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that's the closest I've ever gotten to like that. So many stones, just don't walk past them, alright? Right, hopefully this is the last one. Yes, good. Yeah, I'm interested, very interested in my legendaries. I'm hoping to get basically 5 times, or no, at least 3 times at the minute, the healing that I already have, which is, let's say it's 3 times, that's 4,500 to 6,000 morale initially. Plus potentially
Khan Buri
more,
Khan has proven
I'm sure.
trustworthy. Ready your steed, my friend. Let us ride to the encircling wall. 6,000
I didn't even do
spears
that,
have
really.
come to Gondor
I
in
just,
the darkest hour. It will become the hour of
You may not
Theoden
believe
and
it,
of Rohan.
considering
We
how
must
often
join
I
the
stream and
line.
whatever, but I'm quite a recluse person, really. To be honest. Alright. Emma. Don't die. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't get a chance to look because I didn't realize I'd level up from it, but I want to see the I wanted to see what me jewelry got me.
Guthlof!
Yes, my lord.
He's so loud.
I have need of your horn, loyal Guthlof.
So much louder than anything else in the game.
Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden!
And I've got a quieter going through stream. It's louder for me.
Deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Spear shall be shaken.
That orc's just troll or whatever's dead up there.
Shield shall be splintered.
I think he does good. I just wish it was like a bit more consistent.
Ere the sun rises. Right now.
It's like with the cutscenes or whatever, the little movie things.
Ride to Gondor.
Right, where they suddenly, it's just suddenly like 20 times louder than your game volume.
For Theolingus!
Yes, I will walk with you. I will walk to battle. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It literally says ride to battle. I mean, I'm gonna do it.
This is a day for honor and glory. We do not fight alone.
Yeah, so this gives us a lot of will and a lot of morale. But I still think it's better to switch forward. I mean, obviously if I get the tactical mastery, like the 2,200 tactical mastery, that's fine. But we're not going to worry about that because we are done for the night now. One thing I am going to real quick do is go to Minas Tirith before the battle. And then we're going to go to Bree. What hurts that we're not going through the battle. Fine. It's a cliffhanger for the next time. Yeah, I need to really clear out my inventory. I need to just like do a big look at my essence gear and just be like, Yeah. But also, I didn't know what quest it was. I just had it was an instance. I didn't even have to do it for, like, the XP or anything. Could have gone away with it. Didn't even do it for my Starlight Crystal. Easy. Also, it is so laggy here. 20 FPS in Bree. What's going on? $77? What about it? Physical mastery? We don't want physical mastery. Imagine wanting physical mastery. I'm not gonna go out my way to do so many essence slots. Okay. Let's just relog real quick. That's why my goal is at least 1 level a day on average. But you need to remember as well, the higher level you get, the more experience it needs. Like, the curve is insane. So. I think we'll speed up when we get to Mordor. Just because it's, like, a lot of quests. With, like, decently high experience. But also we might struggle because of our gear. Alright. I apparently have new mail from Palpador, which was those Starlight Crystals. That's fine. Right. I'm going to get rid of this because nobody likes it. And I'm going to get rid of this because nobody likes it. And I'm going to get rid of this because nobody likes it. It's still laggy. I don't like it. Right. What I need is some Starlit Crystals.
Dark skies.
Now,
dark tidings.
how many do I need? Big question. 42, 58. So I need... No. Yeah, 42. So 16. Now I have 900 motes left. Yeah, I've streamed Shadow Corner. That was like just before the free-to-play video. It's like nobody watched. Three and a 4. And perfect. So what can our healing get up to? 556 at the minute. Insane. So I need 9 more Starlight Crystals. Okay. I might go and get this pocket item, honestly, because that is like double the will, decent chunk more vitality, a lot more crit, a lot more tactical mastery, and Light of Arendelle to start off with. I think that's kind of the jump. Because, right, we were at 220 beforehand. Now we are at 298. So that's why they were so close before. But now it is definitely in our favor. So I might go and try and, like, you know, upgrade some of my stuff. You know, my common bracelets that are over here. You know, that need a bit of a push. Especially with the tactical mastery has just taken a significant hit. What do we forget? It better not be something beginning with W. Titanic. I was going to mention it to you earlier, but I just assumed that you just weren't doing it or were counting it in the background, to be honest. I think for me, I might go the crit, less vitality thing. Or specific, I might just go that one. I think that might be the only one that's worth doing at the minute. Just because that's quite old. The rest are actually like semi-updated. And then maybe I'll look at armor. I need to pick up an armor thing. Ooh, actually, I might have some Traveler's Armor Light. I've also got some rare Madam Hunter stuff, which is probably going to be Garbo. Let's have a look at difference. It's actually not too bad. 288, 298. But obviously the damage is significantly better. Garbo, yeah. I should have just gone for this. That tactical mastery increase. Yikes. And then I could add the tactical mastery essence. One last thing I want to do then. Actually, that's a real good point. One last little thing. What, Garbo? Well, everything Garbo. It's Garbo, it's Garbo. Alright. Final thing. Final thing. We're gonna go to Mordor. Ghost is gonna die. Please don't die. I could actually do some of these quests now if I wanted to. Get some decent experience. 108 quests. This is who I'm after though. This is 115 armor, and I'm thinking about getting it when it becomes available. Because that's quite a jump, but I'm also not sure. If it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing this. Or if it's worth doing... like, specifically... Like, you know, you got this stuff at 115 or wait till 120. Probably best to wait till 120. There's also... These guys are just infinite leveled. Do I have that Light of Arundel? No, I've got 0. But there's also... Please don't attack me. I could probably take him down, to be fair. Sage's Gear, which is Runekeeper. This is raid stuff, though, but it's significantly better. I'm not sure if it's better than the 120 gear, though. But there's also just this stuff, which is like, you know, this thing with like a bunch of tactical and critical and, you know, just a lot of items that are worth looking at, maybe especially while still in here. Like, that is 3 times the amount of will that I currently have. It's insane. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream today. 9 hours. Yikes. I guess we'll continue as and when that is necessary. I might try and get those extra 9 ones of these, or at the very least, I maybe try and get myself a load of Starlight Crystals. Not Starlight Crystals, a load of Heritage Runes, because then I can level up all this. But that's going to be it for now. See you guys later. Bye-bye. I'm working tonight, so I'm going to be asleep till probably like 2 p.m. So, yeah. Because I've slept like 4 hours and then 2 hours over the last like 2 days. So I'm a little bit tired. So I should probably go sleep. Anyway. See you later. Bye-bye.